しびれるようなゲームで札明かさないチェックメイトもう逃げられない全て思い通り I'm the only one ブラックのドレスなびかせてウォーキンした打ちするライブを好きに接合ストレートデイより硬い私のディマメーション甘い誘いなんて全てスルーしてテーブル越しのタクティクス君の汗見えてるポーカーフェイス決めてじわじわ追い詰める Win or lose 答えは一つだけ初めから決まってた It's my victory 信じるの myself 誰のイエスマンにもならないもっとえいばっかえ過激にプレイン準備はいい I'm the queen of space ひざまずいて my kingdom しびれゆるようなゲームで札明かさないチェックメイトもう逃げられない全て思い通り I'm the only one 4日さえひれ伏す私のオーラ世界を塗り替える Dark なロマンスもう誰も止められない I rule this world this world I'm the queen スペードの足跡残してさよなら Game over see ya Yeah I'm the queen スペードの足跡残してさよなら Game over see ya Yeah Yeah Check it Flashing lights ゆらゆら dancing like a neon butterfly I'm so fly you can't catch me ビルの合間 survive 私だけのスタイル誰ともかぶらないユニークな vibe 君の目釘付け It's so obvious 危険な3つの味試してみる光るウィン夜に溶け込んでもっと自由に Nothing can hold me カウント3でマジックかける Already ラララニオンバタフライネオンの中デジャブキラキラ舞うわがままに Go away Look at me now 鼻から鼻へ Stepping 止まらない Heartbeat 止まらない Heartbeat I'm the center of the world Don't stop 止まらないでカラフルな Dream 描いて Sky きらめく Moment 今をつかむの Follow my lead ラララニオンバタフライララニオンバタフライネオンの中デジャブキラキラ舞うわがままに Go away Look at me now 鼻から鼻へ Stepping 止まらない Heartbeat I'm the center of the world Butterfly ネオンに消えてく Catch me if you can Higher and higher Just fly All eyes on me, your little vision It's complicated, the girl feels so alive 君の logic 壊して playing game Noise 混じりのない二人だけの frequency 危ないほどに shining Nobody can stop us now ありのままの ego 見せつけて tonight 計算通りじゃ boring 予測不能な move 自然がクラッシュバナ散る dance floor 罪なスマ ざとそらして teasing We are so unpredictable 完璧な trap 甘いポイズン飲み干して deep inside You know what I want 答えはいらないただ心のまま
Hello, Mr. Creamy. Welcome. Monochrome on the world.
Keep it on loop 夢から覚めないで Next level へ二人落ちてゆく Stay with me Psychology Turn the dial, find a smile through the night with the light 夜のラジオ君に届けるメロディー Stay tuned 誰も起きているはずのない時間部屋の中は青い光だけボリュームを絞って耳を澄ます君へ送る僕のメッセージ DA が読み上げてくれるかな会いたさで胸が痛いよ深夜0時の独り言 Waiting for the beat moving to your feet
How you doing, Turbo? What up, Searchan? Welcome to the FGO live stream where you're going to be witnessing FGO Fate Strange Fate. This is spoiler Omega stream. Well, I wouldn't say that, but you know how it is. You know it's gonna happen now. And so they were both off hang.
Sweet melody for you and me like the way what I wanna say all night long listen to our song 君の元へ僕の想いを静かな風に乗せて夜のラジオ真夜中の On the air everywhere 夜のラジオ
There is no salvation.
Tuning in love will win 君のためだけにリクエスト遠く離れていてもつながる Believe in 夜のラジオ君を離さない夜のラジオラジオラジオララララジオ Lady Soul 夜のラジオラジオラジオ Feel the love let it grow Stay with me Stay so free Stay with me 忘れないよ君のこと前夜のラジオ Good night to you 夜のラジオ青い葉っぱの上にキラリと光る雫 Morning dew so small and true 明日を照らす
Military might.
Awake まだ静かな街の隅で目を覚ました僕の隣君の Fresh and clean, the morning scene. Morning dew, 朝の雫
Known as domination.
Morning dew, 君の笑顔 pure and true. Love with you, 朝露のように好き
Damn, chapter's going hard, Dial.
Believe in morning dew, 君
God's dominion. That's your power, huh?
ささやく君
Is there a difference between a god and a devil?
ささやく水たまり 朝の
Isn't that right?
君の隣僕の祈りすべてが純粋な色へ雫を紡ぐ夢をつなぐ未来を焼く明日を歩く And today find a way forever stay Morning dew 朝の雫 fresh and new Just for you Morning dew 君の笑顔 pure and true Love is you 朝露のように透き通って世界を優しく包もう Believe in morning dew 君 You do ささやく君 You do Believe in morning 君 You do
Damn!
ささやく
End of chapter 81 is crazy, Dial.
Morning dew on the
Morning, you wonder.
end of night, no more grief. Stay dry
Oh, oh, oh.
忘れないよ君のぬく
What's good, chat?
もり
Hello. Welcome to stream, Dial. Let me get you guys the...
always you.
Oh, there we go.
Tick tock, time goes by.
TikTok.
Under the station sky.
No.
Station
Oh,
sky,
I'm
station
hyped.
clock.
Well, tell me about the servants you're gonna get.
Wait.
And how you guys doing on your NAFGO?
改札口の隅で何度も時計を見るあと少し
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to FGO Fate Strange Fate Collaboration Opening Live Stream. Don't forget to turn on the notification bell. It's been 5 million years. I know I don't stream as much as I do anymore, but I try to keep it so that we stream the FGO news. We still maintain our quota, you get what I mean? But I do gotta stream more, but IRL getting in my way. People trying to get me full time. I'm trying to get multiple jobs. You know, triple backseating my entire life. Trying to make sure that I got enough money to enjoy myself, but it's a bit rough, you know? A bit rough. Maintaining 2 lives and a house and lawyers all under one belt. Kind of frustrating. Hopefully everything's okay. Well, I'd be lying if I say I am okay. But I'm still surviving. So we been chilling still, my friends. We still been chilling. I hope you're doing better than I am. We live in a silly time. So make sure you guys are unsillying yourself. I haven't started the event. Should I? On NA, you should. It is a mini lotto. So if you want mats, this is kind of the best time to farm for any account that wants farming. Specifically, look at the mats on the treasure box to see if you want any of it. I'll show you right now. Much easier that way. Da-da-da-da. So station clock. Event mechanic, event bonus, event guide. Do we get to see what's inside the boxes? Event reward. Pirate treasures. There we go. So this is the quote-unquote gotcha event, right? These are your mats. If you need any of this mat, you should do this event with wholeheartedness, right? Ideal is 90 plus plus, but God knows if you guys can get there. At the moment, I think you can. I think tomorrow, if I remember correctly. But if not, just focus on the box that spawns the most of whatever the color you want, and then just farm the shit out of it. It is, if I remember correctly, 100% is the max. I think 100% spawn rate is the max. And 50 MLB. Let me read theイベント、シンクスディーパーを装備すると海賊のドロップ質がアップする。タッチすることで開けることで開封しろを選択して海賊のバカを解凍する。ギリングケンターサマーアドベンチャードロップ海賊メインシップをかわして落ちてくる。使うのは金銀と3レアリティがある。周回優秀な箱を封筒して報酬を文句などの点だからガンダムが勝利した時一度回復をするっての報酬はできない場合もある。イベントでは終了。Oh, it doesn't tell me. I'm assuming it's 100%, not 200%. But from the looks of it, クエストの内容はIt's not telling me, which is upsetting. You know, that's something that you would like to know. Because currently I have it 100%. But if I need to make it 500%, I wouldn't mind slapping my CE.
Sun so bright, dancing in the morning light. Sunbeam filter, kimi to terasu hikari.
Yeah. I'm gonna 周回するべきガチャとか周回するものキャンペーンが回復。There we go. Well, make sure you guys equip your welfare CE and rotate. 箱の収集を100にするとドロップ率が2倍になるため普通にし、ビゴのカメラ毎月27で、過去2号で参加のみのマスターはフレンドとして合わせてに。参加上のマスターフレンドはフレンドプラスアイテム交換でミノ3枚を備えて周回しよう。Yeah, so it won't go anywhere over 100% right here. So if you already have 2 MLBs, you don't need any other MLB or other CE. So make sure if you guys are equipping multiple of these, make sure you do the math. Non-MLBs are 20%, MLBs are 50%. So you're gonna need about 5 non-MLBs, 2 MLBs, and then you can slot the rest with bronze, silver, gold mats, okay? So just a heads up if you guys are rotating. We still haven't gotten to the 90 plus plus yet, so you guys still have time. So you can use other CEs if you get to 100%. There's no reason for you to go over 100% because the limit is 100% drop, which is times 2. Okay? You need them bones? Ooh, who you trying to level up, Tom? The man wasting CE slots this whole time? Yes, technically, if you've been putting all CE drop. This one is only 100%, so there's no reason for you to do so. Vlad, but also need it for Void Dust too. Void Dust, you're not gonna get it here, sadly. But the 90++ of the dragons might not get bad here if you like these mats. It's delicious because it drops all these gold monuments. Low-key silver is what you need for a lot of players, but yeah, somebody already did the 100% treasure rate. You get about maybe 21 more treasure, do 90++ versus 90+. So just, you know, farm to your heart's content. It is random. 90++ is 1 to 3, so there is true RNG. Doesn't matter if your doesn't matter if your CE drops, so just be careful on the 90++. Do they usually announce their kit as well or not? What are you talking about? Say, are you talking about the FGO new characters? So usually what happens in the FGO live stream, you don't really get to know their kit too well. But you get to see their Noble Phantasm. You get to see their Ascension. Well, I say Ascension, but you kind of get to see like a sneak peek in the live stream. So you get to see their Noble Phantasm. You get to see their appearance, PV. And then since this live stream, FGO JP has a maintenance. Because FGO has a JP maintenance, after this live stream is over, most likely are going to get the event right afterwards. And we'll know the first run of the servants right off the bat. If there's a welfare, we'll know about the welfare. But usually like skills and abilities, we'll learn it in game. That's kind of the fun part about it when the event gets introduced. And then at the same time, usually around these types of events, you get 2 rounds. So you get 1 banner with 1 5-star, 1 4-star, maybe 1 3-star. And you know, they'll have their own kit, they'll have their own style, and then there's, as the story progresses, we'll figure out that if there is an enemy variant and that enemy variant is a collab character, there's a chance for it to come as a second banner. The reason why I say chance is because we do have a lot. We're talking about like gargantuan amount of NPC jail servants that we definitely want. But will not come till later. So there's a chance for a second banner, and then usually after the second banner, there's going to be like 3-4 banners of like the servants that are participating in the event as a rerun banner. I'm only a global player, but still hyped for this, not gonna lie. Well, you're gonna get it in 2 years, right? And I'm assuming you're new to my stream. I usually live stream every day of FGO, you know, FGO news. I usually live stream it. I've been doing it for 10+ years, and at the same time, whatever JP comes, NA will get it in 2 years. I do both. Sayo, thank you so much for the follow, big preach. I usually do both. I have not been streaming more often than I should, low key. But it is what it is. Life is hitting me harder than I know. Harder than Gear 4 right now, and I gotta crank myself to Gear 5 like Luffy, but you know, one at a time, one day at a time. But I am quite excited for this collab. Did you watch Fate Strange Fate? Right? Because the cool thing about FGO is that it does like to do collab with only its main source. FGO will only collaborate with Type Moon. They do other outside collabs, like the Fate series likes to do a lot of outside collabs, which is pretty cool. Slowly but surely, they're creeping into other IPs, which is a nice homage and thing. Agravain, I think it's currently the oldest NPC jail. Yes, Agravain is currently the oldest NPC jail. That is correct. It's Agravain and Sita. Actually, Loki Sita is the most NPC jail. It's NPC jail then Agravain. Because technically we saw Sita's portrait in America, and then we had the Agravain Camelot. So Sita to this day is the longest NPC jail next to Agravain. Unless they decide to do Richard again. That would be hilarious to get a, like, if we get a so yeah, if we get this Richard instead of Saber Richard, it would be hilarious. Oh wait, I gotta go Saber. Because we have the OG Richard, right? The Richard the First. But technically, if we get Richard / Carl, right? If we get Carl, that'd be funny as hell. But most likely this event is going to have, or it's going to solve why Richard the First has a third ascension like this. Most likely. Because to this day, we still don't know why he is the way he is on this. And it would be cool to learn more about it. And since this is a Fate Strange Fate collab, I don't think we're gonna get pre-Camelot, but we can definitely have a interesting scenario, right? Because it's Fate Strange Fate. It depends on the characters. It depends on the people who slides in. Hey, Hernandez, thank you so much for the resub. I understand. Any changes to the 8 scenes? Dude, we can only wish for the 8 scenes one day. When's Tsukihime collab? So what do you describe Tsukihime collab, right? Because technically we already have 2 of the main characters in Tsukihime in FGO. NA's gonna get the second half on Ordeal Call 3, which you'll learn later. Are we gonna get Richard Alter? Well, we already have that, right? That's third. That's his third form. If you include the anime, Medusa Lancer would be the oldest. That is true. Yeah, if you want to talk about like the oldest notion of a said character that has been told, it would be Lancer Medusa. However, the only reason we know that it's Lancer Medusa is because it was the 2nd anniversary of FGO where they made First Order. So technically Sheeta will still count because because Sheeta technically came to America first before the anime showed up. Nice to catch another stream, brother. Indeed. I will be streaming. You know I won't miss FGO news, right? Live stream. It'd be crazy if we get a First Order movie. You mean Fuyuki? No, I meant the one with the white hair, or is it fan art? No, it's not fan art. In technicality, in the anime, there is a Lancer Medusa that holds the scythe of Godslayer, which kills immortality. Which technically that notion got picked up by technically Lily Medusa, excuse me. Where is she? There we go. Yeah. Lily Medusa technically picked up all the attributes of Lancer Medusa that we saw in Fuyuki. But technically, to this day, we do have a mysterious Lancer Medusa that we still haven't obtained. No, the Richard with the white. A white Richard? That, my friend, might be a fan art slash, might be a Fate Strange Fake, you know, smile. Might be a little homage to the Fate Strange Fake that happens afterwards. But who knows? You might be confusing it with a different character. I might be confusing it with a different character. But usually Richard's hair is either questionable lion or kind of like that. Queen of Spades. No, it's not gonna happen, but I want Watcher Servant as 1 to 2 units that are in the game yet. Well, here's the problem, right? If you want the Watcher Servant, it has to be categorized within the 9 class. The reason why I said it has to be categorized in the 9 class, it's just easier that way. Just because I believe unless Nasu gets a specific quirk, unless he gets quirked up, I don't think we're gonna get other classes. You can get a subclass, but you won't get a class. That's going to be different from these. The reason why I say it like that is because you have to think about it in game sense wise. So like a lot of the beasts would probably be unsavior or savior, right? Or they can just, you know, season 3, new class, new shenanigans that could come up. But usually, usually they're gonna probably settle it with there we go. This is what I want to say. They'll usually keep it like this because it just works better like that. Because while it does seem unbalanced, it's pretty balanced. But hopefully everybody's doing well. Make sure you guys farm your NA. It is a mini lotto. And so far, you guys only saw in the anime what Amelia Earhart, Asclepius, Orion, and oh shit, I forgot. Is it Cortez? I think it was Cortez. Who was the old man? Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember the captain. Which FF7 do you think will be added? I think it's gonna be Hercules, Assassin Hassan, Jack the Ripper is top 3. I think that's a good expectation to have. If you read or pay attention to FGO channels and FGO, like for instance, yeah, official Twitter usually busts out like a art like this, so we can almost guarantee she's gonna be here. Right? So Hippolyta, not the horse. Excuse me. Technically, she and the horse are one package. But most likely, she's going to be coming in, right? Just because it's this. It would be silly not to for her to join in. Simultaneously, like we've already got her you know, like sister, right? Younger sister, which is Amazonas CEO/10, right? And with the, if you look at the power modifiers for the event, if you look at the power modifiers on this event, you would come to the conclusion that we're going to get a we have a lot of Greek, right? A little bit of Greek. That's why Hercules is on the table. Currently, a lot of people want Jack Ripper, Hippolyte, Arcadius, Arcadius, Fake Assassin, Alexander Dumas, Pale, Play Lottie, Pale Rider, True Assassin, Watcher, and True Berserker. And then yeah, my dude, rare my daughter power modifier spotted. My daughter's got a power modifier. This is great news. You know what I'm saying? Finally, chat, my daughter has power modifier, which means that my grand level 120 MP5 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 my daughter is about to fucking spit fire. Dude, watch you. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. My wallet will be gone. Don't say that. Don't say my daughter altar is coming. Nope. My daughter altar better not be in this event, because I'm already excited for Fate Strange fake servants. If she comes, my wallet is empty, which is gonna be a problem. How you doing, Adam Girl? Salutations, brother. She an archer though? She is an archer. But you don't know that in FGO. You don't know that in FGO. Because I'm gonna tell you, Jeek-kun is a homunculus, but he's a caster welfare, okay? There are circumstances where the characters do not play the role of their you know, assigned role. I want the rest of the individual units. That would be pretty cool. It'll be nice to have like going back to Tom, kind of have like the Hakuno effect, right? We'll just have a watcher where we'll have every other servants, and then there's an homage to a younger Asclepius, younger Orion and whatnot. Who's ready for False Rider to be playable? I wouldn't be surprised. Like, False Rider is not the biggest deal in FGO, unironically. Unironically, False Rider is not the biggest problem in FGO, so. Yeah. I smell a new Persuader servant for Fate Strange Fake probes. Who? Who gonna be? Who gonna be? I wouldn't be surprised for Sigma welfare. That would be an interesting welfare lineup. But let's see. Loki, I gotta find welfare. Give me a second. Because I think we just had a welfare. Wait, that's costume. Looking at the wrong one. Oh, costume event, costume. Does it not count as I guess they don't. Okay. I guess that'll work. Okay, it was in there. Never mind. So currently we have. What was our last welfare? Alter Ego. Yeah, I can see another Lancer welfare. To be perfectly honest, I think Sigma will be a perfect pretender, if not it's either pretender or alter ego, but at the same time, him becoming trying to become a Lancer will be pretty hilarious. Is there going to be a welfare? We don't know yet, but there's enough servants in Fate Strange Fate that getting a welfare, especially a big collab like this, should be a given. Kind of the deal. Hassan Larper is crazy. They reveal the event bonus so you can try to guess who to be added based on that as well. So yeah, the quote-unquote bonus, my daughter, right? My daughter gets bonus. But you can also notice that a lot of the Greek types. Where's my writer? Oh, I thought we had her Achilles. Oh, I guess not. Oh, I guess I was tripping. But still, we got Orion for that meme. We've got Artemis for that meme. We also have... yeah, we still have her. That's still part of the meme. It is very interesting that a lot of Saint-like characters are also here as well, on top of other characters. So the main Fate Strange Fate cast will be Richard, Gilgamesh, technically Kid Gil, because technically Kid Gil is Gilgamesh, but we never really saw him turn to Kid Gil, but the references was there from the very beginning. Enkidu. Technically, she's not there, but like proxy-wise, she's there. Waiver. Guildcaster technically doesn't involve himself because Guildcaster's technically FGO more than anything. Technically, with Playloti's involvement, his trace is kind of there. Shakespeare mentioned, Anderson mentioned by Dumas. Then you got your whole Hassan, then you got your Jack the Ripper. I feel like this is because of their grand buddies. And maybe he's just there for fun as well, just for shits and giggles. Then you got Hippolyta, then you got Arcades. A rare Chin spawn too. I mean, he did get a strengthening update, so being useful here would be very nice. But a lot of... Then yeah, you got your Dumas's child. Surprisingly, we're dealing with a swimsuit. Oh no, we're dealing with both. Well, technically, because he's involved, it'll only be natural that she'll be involved as well. But there is the immortality slash elemental references might come into play. And then you got ephemeral. And then you got your Kotomine. Yorokobe Shonen, interestingly enough. We might get a dead apostle. Wow. Is this gonna be the first introduction to like FGO Dead Apostle as a servant, perhaps? There's way too many holy characters or quote unquote anti-death apostle character. Of course, Knights of the Round Tables, some of them's gonna get involved, obviously. Gareth involvement is interesting. But remember, it's always going to be 100% servants, which is like your 5 stars and your welfares. 50% are your main story helpers, and then 30% are like story, like they're used as like a story prop. That's why they get a little bit of bonus, and then like others, right? Usually you only concentrate on here. The 30% and down are usually just references. Like for instance, they're probably gonna give you Artemis and Orion, but they're both not going to be like a playable character. Most likely, they're going to be like the Moby Dick slash Watchers proxy and whatnot. Achilles in trouble? Achilles would have been trouble if he comes. Well, the thing is... It's yeah, isn't he not?
Slowly white, out of sight, coming clear in the light.
Yeah, he's Achilles. That's why I was a little confused, because the voice actor of Achilles is gonna be in this live stream. So I was assuming that Achilles had a strengthening, which he doesn't. I mean, he does, I think, one more different voice, so it's only natural. But he doesn't do it in FGO. Oh shit. A rare Achilles non-show up event. Dumas is gonna be a likely 3-star. I think Dumas is a 3-star. I genuinely believe somebody like Dumas is gonna be a 3-star, just because a lot of the artists are 1 to 2 stars. Now, it would be low key. It would be great if he's a 1-star or a 2-star. Just due to the fact that we need more rare servants. Not like rare, like as in 4 to 5. We need lower tier servants. FGO unironically has a low star problem. Because a lot of the cool characters and a lot of the memes and references and popular ones are always 4-star and 5-star. There's not a lot of 3 and below. And that hurts the free-to-play players. And unironically, it hurts the motivation of veteran players to get the bonds of the lower stars. Because you can only have the amount of 4-star, amount of 3 stars and below the amount of the 4 stars and the 5-star count outweigh the 3-star and below. And in order to create an FGO comp of a 6 comp with a it's a 6-row 5-star CE at the bottom all the way through for either lottos or just bond and rating. You can't put any 5 stars and 4 stars in the roster all the way through, because they purposefully did that so you don't, fill the entire roster with 5 stars and be broken with it. But I think that's hurting the veteran players a lot more, just because they have to put a already fully bond character. They did fix that by adding additional bonding to a fully bonded character, but still. Jump scares with Benny Alter would be insane. Can we get a new Ishtar? I mean, technically we can, right? Because technically we do have Ishtar, and Fate Strange Fake Ishtar is Ishtar. It's not embodying the body of Ishtar, aka Rin. It's embodying of Eisenburn's clone, or quote unquote homunculus. And you can clearly tell the personality difference. So, she'll most likely come in as a costume, unless they want to make her a different character, which would be cool. Nobody's gonna complain for a new Rin, for sure, because we already have new Ereshkigal goal. Having a new Rin would not be a bad idea. Had the Fate Strange Fake servants in the summer event, that would piss off Narita, the creator, more than the fans. What about Jester? Jester would probably be mentioned, but most likely will be a CE. Unless they want to bring him, unless they want to bring him in Arc 3. What about Watcher? We're not getting Watcher. Even if we are getting Watcher, that'll be either a foreign entity or a, it'll be a foreigner, if not a alter ego. I'm coping for False Rider. I mean, you can cope all you want, baby. Technically, there is ways to get False Rider. It's just not gonna be like the black goo. It's just gonna be a Persuado servant, right? Where somebody is going to embody death. And technically, we already have one person that's a humanity that embodies death. New Ishtar with the Bull MP, mocking FGO Ishtar with MP dialogue. That would be pretty hilarious. I would agree. Does Carrie even have a bonus? Carrie Chan. Just all Hassan though. Let's force Sans. Get ready for a LARPer. Rasputin also has a bonus. Yep. I mean, he was also mentioned in Fake Change Fake, so. And you should see him not, well, it's also interesting because he is a Zodiac on top of relations to the moon, relationship with the dead apostles, and whatchamacallit. So he's got some very interesting mix in all this. Gray's in it? Yes. Because, you know, Fate Change Fake. So you're gonna see a little bit of shenanigans. Do you know any gacha bonus? No good jump bonus though? Yeah, we don't have true elemental bonus. Because Guchan, I don't think wants to deal with any of this shit. Think about Jester once Strange Fake. This makes a lot of sense. If there was a case, would CL be there? No. If you want to talk about like Enforcer, yeah, technically CL would be there. But CL is a lot more, she's more Tsukihime variant. On top of that, Enforcer, Kotomine could also go for that, so. What about the pre-Camelot? If it's pre-Camelot, low-key, I think you're gonna get a lot more Artorias and whatnot. More like Routes of the Round Table characters. But who knows, right? The mention of pre-Camelot might come in this collab. What about the Achilles? Does he voice anybody in Strange Fake? Not that I know of, no. Hans and Shakespeare being 1-star, 2-star. Dumas should be the same. Yeah, I'm hoping Dumas is either 3-star and below. I'm hoping. Hope is real, for sure. Do you think we'll get the final silhouette? I don't think we'll get the final silhouette in this event, Loki. I think it would be silly to think we'll get it. We could, but I think it'll be silly because this is a collab event. Unless we get a real fancy character that embodies that, I don't think we will. I want to be a star body. Oh, I see. I want False Berserker. So, False Berserker, aka Huawa. Huawa would be interesting. I am interested to see how Huawa would look in FGO because Huawa the reason why Fuawa looks the way it is in Fate Strange Fate is because it embodies the most scared calamity in that world, right? Which was a technological technological bioweapon, which was Fuawa. That could even rival, quote unquote Gilgamesh, and the gods, because technically it is a calamity itself. But if it comes to FGO, technically it would change its shape into ORT. Technically, Fuawa will mimic the form of ORT to give us PTSD. I'm talking about False Berserker, not True Berserker. Who's False Berserker? What do we got in Fate Strange Fate? We got Saber, Archer. No, there's no Saber in Fate. Archer, Lancer. Jack. Right. You're right. I mean, we do have the little one here, right? False Berserker. Like, it's one of those things. Like, hey, we have Jack the Ripper at home, which is our little Jack. Getting him Berserker would be nice. I think he'll be a 4-star, right? He'll definitely be more of a 4-star than anything. I can see it, but I would have been more convinced if Moriarty was here. If Moriarty was in the Archer column, I would have been like, yeah, I think there's a chance for Berserker 4-star. But I don't know. Most likely, you could definitely cope for it. There's like what, 15 character plus in Fate Strange Fate that should come to FGO. So like, you're only going to get what? At best case scenario, 2 5-stars, 4 4-stars, and then at least 2 3-star, depending on this is the maximum cope, because I think this is the maximum we've gotten before. Technically, actually, it's 3. We've technically got 3 5-stars, but that was a exclusion of the summer event. They could pull another Samurai Remnant. Look at the roster full of new servants. Give an alt and 2 master. Yeah, that could also work too. You do have a good point. But then again, a lot of the Samurai Remnant servants were already in FGO compared to Fate Strange Fate, where new servants are already, like, new servants can slide in. And from the story references, yeah, they have to bring those 2 masters in because they were main story focused. And technically, Raiko, well, not Raiko, technically, yeah, I mean, yeah, it could work. It could work. Like, this right here is lore this one's a lot more lore accurate than her being a writer. But yeah, I can understand why you don't want these variants. Right, this is more FGO influence. Because a lot of the FGO influences, a lot of the Genji shit is going to be influenced by the Olympus, aka LB5 stuff, on top of FGO lore compared to the Samurai Remnant lore. So I can understand that as a possibility. But giving, I mean, technically, you can technically be flat and technically be the false berserker which is the Jack the Ripper. Because the easiest explanation is that A, it's a Pseudo servant, and B, Jack the Ripper Berserker is practically everyone and anyone. So therefore, he took on a form that suits him, that was fond of him the most, which should be flat. So I can see the False Assassin with Master slash flat kind of like combined together to be like a semi-Pseudo servant, where technically it's not a Pseudo servant because he's imitating his looks, but False Berserker, aka Jack the Ripper, is so good at imitating that it looks and feels like him. But as always, your boy Waver will know right off the bat, right? Don't take my copium and dreams away, please. But yeah. And then yeah, we did have Purito Mayos in the Watcher references as well. And we do have both the so like the funny part is all the servants that are referencing are here, right? Because technically my daughter's a fairy tale, and because of a fairy tale, 2 characters gets involved, which would be both Fuawa and and then like False Rider, because technically False Rider, well, it's not a fairy tale, but it is a story, right, that came into embodiment. Gareth can definitely be the miniature son. What's Gareth's reference? What is your reference? She's Knights of the Round Table. She has a dog. She's loyal. She has a dog, that's it. Is this a collab? Indeed, it is a collab. Welcome, my friend. Hope you're enjoying your stay. It is a Strange Fate collab time. If you got any more questions, do let me know, Dayo. I'm here to answer your question. Gareth the Gentle, Gareth the Hard. Big Gamma, Ennis, Writing Round Table, Servant, Hominid. World, The Wolf Never Sleep, Gareth, Amina, Writing, Ring of Chance. Rampaging Maiden. This is a Golden Week event, yet no Kintoki so far. Well, you also gotta understand, dude. It's, you know, it's not gonna be always Kintoki. It ain't always gonna be Kintoki Dawa. Also interesting to note is Bima and there is a lot of rare servants that are making the collab here. Ephemermel getting a bonus is interesting. I don't know if she's a reference or if she's going to play a role in the story. Because if she plays a role in the story, this story is going to be very diabolical. The question is Fate Strange Fate going to be Axel 0 level? Or is it just going to be a collab event? Oh fuck. What is his relationship? Julius Caesar. I see no nursery rhyme in this fairy tale though. I say fairy tale, but like it's storytelling, right? But at the same time, yeah, the alter possibility with my daughter and Hassan of the First, with all these Hassan, the quote unquote Hassan LARPer, could definitely be a thing. I feel like we will get a Watcher or a Guardian, but I believe they're gonna be like they'll probably like use these characters as a as their persona. I am also interested that my boy Arash is gonna play a role. That is also an interesting one. Arash getting a role is very rare. And it's great because I have a 120, so we can fucking go burr. Kinda excited for that. We get both her horse will be the mascot for the event. Gareth has strawberries, so we should be fine. Bruh. Jack the Ripper and the Chimera Master will be a CC. Yeah, I can see that. The quote-unquote true Archer's Master will most likely be CE. Or he'll be the NPC bad guy. I don't see him as a FGO threat unless, you know, he becomes the threat. If Sigma's here, it would be hilarious. Sigma definitely is gonna be a hilarious character for sure. Just because he has so much tie-ins with the you know, a lot of the Persuado servants, unironically. Let's see. If Sigma's in the event, it would be funny to see the reaction of FGO Orions. Yeah, you have 2 Orions, so they'll be like, "What the Sigma? What if the horse is the shopkeeper? That'd be crazy." Stella's never out of style, dude. If I can Stella the 90 star node, that would be insane. If I can just Stella a 90 star node, that would be godlike. DNA by White Girl. Now, my next question would be, if we're gonna get a collab, we're gonna get a welfare, but we usually should. And people have voted in the app media, right? So yeah, servant-wise, it's Jack the Ripper, Berserker, Hippolyte, right? Arcadius, which is the true archer, Fake Assassin, which is the which is the LARPer, the girl Hassan, Master of None. Then you've got Alexander Dumas, Pale, which is the father of Dante. Then you got Playlati, Pale Rider, True Assassin, Watcher of Berserker. The most hype is these four. The character players or masters that they want the collab is Flat, Sigma, Hansa, Ayaka, Jester, Sanjimaru, Sanjiruman, Tine, Vilia, Orandorivu, the girl, right? There's all the girls. Silver Wolf, which is the master of Kidu. Cole. Ko is the so technically, right? Technically, the Ko's reference fits with him because in Chinese lore, an emperor, specifically the earliest emperor, have defeated Ko with a bow, right? The if you guys watch Fate Strange Fate, this will be a spoiler for the anime. The girl, right, the little girl, had a conversation with a ghost / spirit. That character's name is Ko. But it was too weak to like manifest, too weak to do anything. That is a direct reference to this bad guy. It's not him, but it was one of the monsters that was defeated by him. Silver Wolf? No, Silver Wolf as in it's just a Chimera wolf. It is funny that if you look at the survey, if you look at the survey, Silver Wolf is beating all the dudes and the girl. So Baseto, right, is the master of the archer. You've got Fauderius, right, which is your my stomach hurts because I have first assault on my ass 24/7. And then you've got Haruri, which is your I think it's the little one. Yeah, it's the little one that she prayed humanity away, which is pretty funny. Technically, she didn't pray humanity away. She prayed mages away. That's what it is. Because while she's technically a mage, she hated mage. and because she hated the mage, Ishtar answered the call, which which also brought forth Huawa. I'm surprised they didn't put. Oh no, they did. Oh, there we go. Yeah, because remember, Puawa was so powerful that it took Gilgamesh and Enkidu working together, taken down back in the Ages of the Gods. During the decline of Ages of the Gods. And it is a Fuyuki clear, so a lot of people like, what is MASH gonna do in this statement? Well, nothing, because while MASH might get involved, it's not gonna be like story significant unless they tell us so, which for what we know, the main quest is going to involve Camelot, right? It's going to have Camelot references and season 2 references. So like that would be like the death of Gareth. That would be like Olympus LB5. Technically Ordeal Call 1 because of Bhima, but I don't think Bhima is going to spill anything mega spoiler. Then you got Constantine, which was 6.5. So it's just essentially they're saying that, hey, the story is going to have a lot of characters after season 1, and season 1 Camelot 6 forward, so be careful. That's going to be our bond support bonus, pretty much, for newer players. But I think she will be with us. Yeah, I think she's going to be joining us in the battle, or she's going to be, yeah, she usually is. So. Around Fuyuki time, MASH kind of sticks to you a lot, so. And then yeah, these are like heavy spoiler characters, so I can see why they specifically said, hey, story is gonna involve LB6. I mean, story is gonna involve more than Camelot Chapter 6. And you know it's going to be a good story when Mafia is going to be your announcer. Because whenever you play FGO, whenever there's a live stream that involves a Mafia being the MC, yeah, shit's going to hit the fan. It's going to be big news. And then, yeah, we've got the voice actor of Richard, we got the voice actor of OG Saber, and we got the voice actor of Achilles. So I think we're gonna have like a funny interaction of Richard simping for Miss Kawasumi to an extent, right? Because Richard always simps for Artoria Chan, so. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know, currently FGO official website radio station has a social media campaign where you can have either the Karudea school relationship or Karudea Karudea office relationship, right? Quote unquote office / work relationship board, where you get to pick which creation you want, right? So like for instance, I want Karudea school. If you want to be a male or female, select your servants from you know, as friends, your senpai, the person that you're interested in, and the teacher, right? 成功されたし、保存する。クラブから気をつけて一緒にシェアしよう。So 選択できる2026年3月30日時点で実装されるサーブンとストレット。Oh, is it because it has a add-on? I think you have to turn off pop-up block to be able to select your servant. Or it is over. I'm really glad the FGO Karadea Radio has their internet. Yeah, you can make it until April 30th. So don't hesitate to make your own servant. For some reason I can't because either I have like add-on or some shit that is preventing me. Because I'm pretty sure you can select this and then all the servants will pop up. And then it'll say generate, and then generate picture will be there, then you share it. Like that. But I can't share it because it's borked on my side. Also, fun fact. The April 20th purge, one person got deleted. And simultaneously, chat, be careful if you're an iPhone user. I believe due to the fact that in 2026, right? In 2026, early September, iOS update, due to the fact that they are planning to upgrade to Unity 6. Okay, we are usually in Unity 5, but they're planning that in 2026 June they're gonna upgrade it to Unity 6, and by doing so, by like the early September, a lot of the iOS/Android will no longer be able to support FGO just because of the update. So they're just saying be careful, okay? So it was iPhone 12, right? But after September of 2026, it's going to be iPhone 14. So be careful. You better have an iPhone 14 before the end of this year, okay? Because if you do not, you are cooked. Because they will no longer support anything below iOS 4. iPhone 14. I don't know what Snapdragon 8 Gen is. I know what the fuck that is. What is a Snapdragon? Processor. Android smartphone. Oh. Is this only for JP? Yeah, for now it's just JP. So just be careful, okay? Question is going to be said after time or before part end. What are you talking about? Okay. Let me know. You gotta explain to me, okay, about that a little bit more there for me. I can't fill out the Kareya form either. Okay, so it's just either bugged or it's just cooked. And so far, this is a JP exclusive. NA will have an update later to kind of explain this. CPU がスナップドラゴン4682永久センスはなどご利用して Yeah, these are all like Japanese models. I like don't get it. But it's essentially they are just low-key updating FGO and they're changing to Unity 6, so they're just like, hey guys, make sure you guys have your shit together because you better get a new phone because FGO's, you know, FGO's moving forward little by little. Those are old Snapdragons. I don't know what Snapdragon we're on. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Because it does say anything after Gen 2 of Snapdragon 8. But Snapdragon 8 Gen is 2022, so we're still good. Oh, that's good. It's just saying that I think it's ditching the 2020 variant, right? Because it's saying that make sure that you guys have the Gen 2. So I don't think it's a terrible update for Android users. I think it's just for iPhone users. Literally, if you have iPhone 12, it'll no longer work. And if you have iPhone 13, it won't work as well. So make sure you guys have iPhone 14 and above. What's the number of our iPhones, chat? Mine's iPhone 13 Pro Max. We're iPhone 17? Oh my god. What the fuck? iPhone SE 3rd generation, iPad 10, iPad Air, iPad Mini. iPod 18 is releasing this September. Hey, Sir-chan, you might have to update your phone. I can't tell you, but I would recommend it before September if you want to keep playing FGO. Because I don't know if just because you have 13 Pro, right? This one specifically says, hey, anything below iPhone 14, you're cooked. Well, no, actually, I think you're fine. It's recommended iPhone 14. It will no longer support iPhone 11 and below. So I think you're still good. It's just not in the recommended category anymore. That's about it. Yeah, I think you should be fine. It's just you're in the like below reco, right? Like it'll still work. You're here, and then like here is like the no work part, right? No work. It doesn't work. You're like right there. Because this one says recommendation is 12 iPhone and above, right? 12 and above. No longer supports iPhone 7, iPhone 8 below. That is crazy though. They are jumping 4 generations from iPhone 8. Do you think we will get small lags? I think so. I think, remember, this is happening in 2026, early September. So you still have time to like start saving up to buy a new iPhone later. One of the few reasons why this would happen is the same thing that why PlayStation 4 no longer works, is that company is purposely killing the lower grade in order for people to upgrade, right? It is a scummy tactic. It's probably not even on the FGO side, but they are updating to a better Unity, so they are updating themselves to a better engine. So this might be one of the compromise they had to go through. Is this for JP or does this also affect NA? I think they will tell you about it on NA around anniversary, I think. Because when they update the Unity, it'll take about 8 months. It'll probably take about 8 months to start affecting on NA. So around this anniversary, they'll probably mention that they're going to need you guys to update your phone. But I don't think it will affect NA anytime soon. But just remember, NA is 2 years behind, but the technology is about... You guys have about 8 months technology behind, right? Because a lot of the shit that you can do on NA, JP had to wait every year for it. Like, NA has a lot of property that JP currently has that NA should not get until like next year, which is pretty awesome, by the way. You said butt? Yeah, booty cheek. What about iPad? Huh? Anything that says iPad generation 10, right? After the update, anything iPad that's below generation 10 no longer works. iPad Air 4th generation, iPad Mini 6th generation below, iPad Pro 12.9 inch is 3 generation below, iPad Pro 11 inch 1st gen below. iPod Touch, iPhone X, XR, XS, they're all beta 版としてリリースされている OS は非常に対象的。 Yeah, but it's TLDR. They're updating their engine, so make sure you guys be careful. Be careful, and you might have to update your phone if you are not in that said requirement. It's not been too big, but they are kind of like starting to warn players, be like, hey, be careful, shit's about to hit the fan dial. We got about 1 more hour before the FGO live stream. Any questions, any shenanigans so far? Luckily, I upgraded my phone at the start of the year. My 11 Pro was starting to lag on JP, so I had to move it. Yeah, so you could still play it, right? You could still play it, but it was lagging because your iPhone 11 Pro is below the iPhone 12, right? It's below the recommended. Because currently, in order to play FGO smoothly, you need to have an iPhone 12 or above. That's the recommended date. But you can still play FGO unless you had iPhone 8 Plus. Or technically iPhone 10, because it's iPhone X, right? So anything below 10 was not available. But the recommendation is 12. But after 2026 September, in about 5 months or so, the update would be recommended to be 14, and anything below iPhone 11 will not work as properly. So yeah, I could, but it was lagging a lot. That's a good indicator that technically FGO can still be played, but it's not on the recommended, so it is lagging, which interesting. I played that a lot on the non-recommended device for a while, and it was a bit laggy and sometimes crashed, but it was still playable. Yeah, they're just saying that, hey, updates coming, just be aware. Low key, I'm gonna need a new phone in about 2-3 more years, so I'm hoping that this phone can last at least 1 more year so we don't have to worry about changing. I think after anniversary, we're gonna get a... Yeah, we're gonna get another Evocation Festival to kind of wrap these girls up. Thank God. Because the MO, right, quote unquote MO, is a free service. The only reason why Bunyan is available is because Bunyan's technically a 1-star. And then here, all these servants are technically the same servants. You could only pick one, and the rerun only allowed you to pick another one. And so the evocation should let you allow to pick up the third one. Wait, did we even had a rerun for... I can't ever remember. But evocation allowed you to get all 3, so pretty good. BB technically was Seraph event exclusive. It's very fascinating that they should have just kept it in the order of 3, but for some odd reason, every so often they just added like 1 extra characters here and there, which I think it was cool, but I think they should have separated it so that it was 3, 3, 3. So you'll have another evocation right around now. Because if you think about it, you could have gotten 1 more evocation if every evocation was 3 persons. But it's all good. Hey, Dante Law Attorneys, thank you so much for the resub-arino cappuccino. Oh, as a warning, I always keep telling you guys this. During FGO live stream, Twitch will hit you with an ad, okay? And YouTube will always hit you with an ad. So make sure you guys hit like, comment, and subscribe. And make sure you guys subscribe on Twitch so you don't get hit with ad during commercials. Because I know Twitch, and Twitch loves hitting people with commercials during FGO live stream. Because if you subscribe, you will not get hit with ads. But they will always hit you with ads because they're butts. They always do. Which is crazy. I'm still safe, thank God. That's good to hear, Riddle. That's good to hear. I meant event story-wise, will it set after part 2 or end or before? Oh, FGO, Fate Strange Fate. We don't know, but the story specifically says involvement is... Oh, where'd it go? The involvement will be somewhere around... the involvement will be somewhere around season 1, story, chapter 6. So after Camelot, they specifically said, hey, It's gonna be after Camelot, but you're gonna see a lot of characters and other mentions of season 2 and whatnot. Yeah. You can participate in this event by doing Fuyuki, right? So it says, yeah, this event will have a lot of mentions of Camelot and inside season 2 spoilers. Whenever they say inside season 2 spoilers, right, like Olympus, Ordeal Call 1, right, because of Bima and whatnot. I don't know how the story's gonna go, but it is saying that mentions of it could happen, so just be aware. 本日のイベントに詳しては第部1、6および第2章終章達成の状態で参加される方についてはネタバレの一部のことをご承内上参加してお願いします。So TLDR, it is specifically saying in order to fully enjoy this event without spoilers, make sure you guys finish season 1, right? Chapter 6, which is Camelot, end of Camelot, and the end of season 2, right? It's saying that if you don't want any spoiler, beat season 2, right? Endgame, part 2 end. The reason is simple, right? Because there's Tezuka Toripoka, which is a season 2 LB7 spoilers, Bima Ordeal Call 1 spoilers. Like these characters will be showing up in this event. Therefore, if they talk, there's a chance that some details might get spoiled. So that's what it's saying. That's saying that it's being a vague spoiler alert, right? Saying that, hey, if you don't want no spoiler, make sure you beat season 2. First time watching you on YouTube. Hey, thanks, ADs. I appreciate you. It's gonna start in about 1 hour. Yes, sir. So don't forget to make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, Dio. I appreciate every single one of you guys sliding in to my DME. Twitch puts the I in the ads. Rude. I could always run to Twitter. Oh, nice. Yeah, Twitter always doesn't have ads, and I stream over there too. I'll make sure you follow. Will ya? If that's the case. I still need to catch up to Fake, but I don't mind spoilers. So they're probably not gonna spoil too much in Fate Strange Fate. But it's Narita we're talking about, so they might spoil it if you know, kind of deal. If ad ever hits, I'm jumping to YouTube. I have YouTube Premium. Good, fantastic. Do whatever you guys need to do to avoid ads. I understand. I do my very best to make sure you guys don't get ads for sure. So in order for you guys to not get ads on Twitch, I will run ads in about like around 30 minutes before live stream starts, so I can get the pre-roll, so people who come in and people who've already watched don't have to worry about ads for about an hour, which should be a FGO live stream length. Therefore, you guys shouldn't worry about ads until the live stream is over. That's always been the usual case that we've been doing, but usually it is what it is. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't work. But I will do my best. I do love the lower requirements lately. I do too, Black. Due to the fact that I think it's great. I genuinely think newer players should be able to enjoy the event. And I think just saying that there's a possible spoiler to kind of just cover that spoiler warning shenanigans. I think it's the greatest thing that they can do. Just because everybody should be able to participate in the event so they can upgrade their accounts, strengthen their servants, enjoy the event, and kind of enjoy it with the community while instead of gatekeeping all this shit because you know you won't get it because you're not part of the story, right? Are we getting Orion? We are getting an Orion. These are your strengthening. These are your servants that are getting a power mod. Here are your power mods for this event. I remember when Enmate was LB3 lock because you give Guchan a massage. But this year's Valentine on NA, which was blue, has a blue woman, straight up had hard OC1 spoilers. It was Fuyuki. Yeah, I think that's perfectly okay, right? To be honest, I think it's perfectly okay. Because, to be honest with you, I think that would give more people intrigue on, like, why is this character here? And it would give motivation of how this character became to FGO, which would be like, oh yeah, if you play Ordeal Call 1, you would know who she is, right? And then people would be like, oh shit, bet, I liked her in this event, so I would do the story to get to know her, to understand her from the FGO story perspective. I think it's a good motivator to push story, in my opinion. How long does usually ads last? It's Twitch, so imagine 3 minutes. I try to click the, hey, don't give my viewers ads, but the quote-unquote recommendation is 3 minutes. Oh, actually, I can check right now. My recommended ad time, in order for you not to get ads, is 3 minutes. The recommended ad that I should be giving you guys is 7 minutes. And if I want to be greedy, it's 22 minutes and 30 seconds. Holy shit, Tayo. What the fuck? Gross. So it's telling me I should run 3 minutes of video ads per hour in order for me to stop the pre-roll ads from incoming viewers and other viewers. That's crazy. Is it Collab? It is Collab time, West. Welcome to the stream, friend. I hope you're doing fine. Collab's about to start in 51 minutes. As someone who rushed for upcoming Abby event, I refuse to miss single Abby. See? And I genuinely think that doing every single event on Fuyuki just allows everybody to power up their account, which will allow them to go forward into the story, which also would give additional love towards different characters or the same characters to motivate yourself to move forward to the story during dead days or, you know, after you clean up shop or whenever you have time to play, you know, three things you do the story and whatnot. So. Do you think the banner will drop after stream? Yes, Michi, they will. Usually, the fun fact about FGL, you can grasp whenever they do events right after live stream, or it would be later. The indication is maintenance. If FGO announces maintenance 2 to 3 days if not a announcement that says, hey, we're gonna have maintenance before stream, usually indicates that FGO is going to have an event after the live stream. So because we have a maintenance announcement yesterday, right? There is a 90% chance that there is going to be event after this, because usually FGO people like to give us event during weekends, if not starting of Wednesday. It's either Friday or Wednesday. They like to do around there to kind of get people hyped up and ready. If it's a campaign, it's usually like Monday. Who the hell do you think sits tight and watches 7 minutes of ads? Viewership would just tank. Oh, 100%. That's why I never put it in the recommended category, right? Like, I hate ads. I know y'all motherfuckers hate ads. We all hate ads. But the the minimum that I have to put is 3 minutes, which is dog water. That's a whole anime episode. It's so true. Like they unfortunately, Twitch has a silly ad thing. You know what I'm saying? And I made sure that if CZ, my man, with a resubmarino cappuccino big preach. I hate ads. That's true. One of the few ways to prevent ads is to subscribe, because I specifically said if you are a subscriber, no ads whatsoever. And because of this, I have Kick, I have YouTube, right? I have Kick, I have YouTube, I have Rumble, I have Twitter, right? I have so many other revenue areas for you guys to jump in. So if you guys hit with ads, you can go there. Also Rumble, just because so you guys don't get hit with ads, right? Anything to prevent ads so you guys can enjoy FGO news without any bullshit. And if you guys miss it, you'll have a YouTube video on it of my live stream, plus a specifically cut version of a long form video of the live stream. Playlottie turns out to be a new meta support. I'll start JP account ASAP. Oh, you better watch what you say, big boyo. There is a chance for your Playlottie to slide in, because we do have a multiple references of Playlottie involvement. Nobody wants ads, but Twitch does? True. I wouldn't mind a 1 30-second ad like they used to do it. True, right? Like a skippable ad, or like 30 seconds of something entertaining. I too would not mind. But Twitch being silly as always, so. They can try to run a 90-minute ad if they want to, but just let me skip it. True. I think YouTube used to do that. Oh shit, that's spoilers dial. Simultaneously, that's copyright. What the fuck are we doing here? Let me just skip it. Yeah, YouTube used to do that too, but now you have a lot of unskippable ads, which is unfortunate. What about Arcadius? Yeah, we have multiple reference of Arcadius being able to slide in. Right, like a lot of the Greek characters are already in place, and at the same time, the voice actor of Achilles is gonna participate in the event. So. Do you think the event will occur after maintenance? Yes. You have a 90% chance that the event will occur after stream. Whenever there's a maintenance before a live stream, 90% of the time there is an event. Update, 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 faster. Faster. But what can we do, my friend? But yeah, it's one of those FGO MOs, right? Every MO is as follows. If FGO goes on a maintenance before a big live stream, there will be an event after the maintenance is over. That has been FGO's MO for about 10 years. I think they did like 2 events that didn't happen because they were pressed for time or some unknown bug occurred. So they took like either additional hour or like the next Monday of that day. What do you think about close event will be for Camelot Zero? A lot of people are thinking it's gonna be Camelot Zero. I think the Camelot Zero reference will be there. I genuinely think Camelot Zero references will be there, but I don't think it's going to be Camelot Zero. There's too many characters. There's too many characters that's kind of out of bound to be Camelot Zero. But I genuinely do think Camelot Zero will be referenced in this Fate Strange Fate collab. It would be cool if we do get Camelot Zero in a Fate Strange Fate collab, because that would make an FGO canon of what happened in Camelot. So the movie storytelling and the FGO gaming storytelling will be a little different, but I think I'm okay with that if that happens. Yeah. Oh, what the Sigma? 1,400. That's the one thing that's booty cheeks about this event, is that you have to actually farm in order for you to get to the best node. You have to still farm to get to the best node, so it's just very inefficient. You're an opera buddy, me too. Low key though, I might have to go back to Google, because what I've read and what I've seen so far, that it's eating like 30% of my RAM. And the problem with me at the moment is that I did the silly thing to not give myself ample amount of RAM, because I thought I could just buy RAM later down the year. And so I've got like small amount of RAM, which I am fucking regretting for the rest of my life because of this RAM shortage / hike prices that we're currently living in. How much RAM do you have? It's like 48. It's decent amount, but I should have gotten 64 to begin with, so I would have had more leeway. Let's see how much I got for real. I have Donnie. I have 48 gigabytes of RAM. Yep, 48 gigabytes of RAM. Dude, I only have 32. I have like 5 million tabs. That's also the problem. I tend to have 5 gajillion tabs, and because of that, that shit eats RAM. So like, you see all these tabs. Yeah, you see all these tabs. Imagine times 3 on the other side, right? Because I have all the streams prepped, I have all the shenanigans all kind of prepped up, and I have all these like preset social media, YouTube music, you know, emails and all that jazz, kind of like preset. So there is some shenanigans aboard. I'll get Firefox and then unload tabs from Lab. I used to have Firefox Zug as well, but it was too intense. Like currently Opera is the currently Opera is what's holding it. But I was thinking of switching it back to Google because the problem. Oh, what happened here? My man with the subscriber Reno Cappuccino on the new sub. Thank you so much. Aspen Gone, Big Priest. Thanks for the follow and the subscriber, Reno. Such dedication. I appreciate that a lot, friend. Enjoy your Sparrow emotes. Can we get some salute for the new subscriber, Reno Cappuccinos? Enjoy your gift emotes and the regular one that you can spam. Don't forget to join our Discord for FGO Degeneracy. We have multiple roles. Make sure you click on multiple roles. The Radiant Order always welcome a new Sparrow. A new subber? True, true. Yeah, even if you're a follower, you can still get emotes, right? Like gifts and presents and all that jazz. Now, not gonna lie to you, I do need more subscribers for more emotes, but simultaneously, I need to stream more to validate that concern, which, if you know, and if you don't know, I am currently struggling with IRL. So streaming has been a detrimental notion. I'm getting better. If you guys noticed the past broadcast, I am streaming at least once a week, right? I used to be low-key AFK until like the new FGO news came about. I am streaming at least once a week, every so often. So don't trip. Little by little, I'm finding time to stream for you guys. It's just life is beating me with a stick right now, and I have like 2 jobs, about to get a 3rd one, so it's a bit rough. Ew! True. And don't forget to use your Sparrow, aka Dechi points, to unlock emotes. See if you like them or not. It should be very cheap. Yeah, it should be cheap for you guys to unlock it, so enjoy. It's just 3:30 a.m. in your YouTube, friend. That's right. It is 3:30 in my time. In America time, where I live, which is in the mountains, it's 3:30 a.m. I wish I was in Japan, so I didn't have to worry about it, but I'm not in Japan. It is what it is. Damn dedication. Listen, I've been doing this for 10 years, baby. 10 years. I have missed one important FGO news, which technically is not an FGO news because it was FGO Arcade news, and that's when they announced Proto Merlin instead of OG Merlin. That is one of the most regretful days because I didn't feel good, so I just kind of skipped it, thinking that they're just gonna get Merlin at best. Turned out Singularity 5 was a turning point in FGO Arcade. So they busted out Proto Merlin instead of OG Merlin, and I was like, no. It's 4:54 right now on my time. Oh, dang. It's 2:25 p.m. here. Rip FGO Arcade. Indeed, FGO Arcade is officially over. Which kind of sucks too, because FGO Arcade kind of played like a subplot for FGO. So like a lot of the new players, unless Harlem Lily gets rerun or gets into the main interlude, a lot of people won't get the arcade lore into the FGO lore because FGO arcade lore is part of FGO lore because of how FGO is.
Deep space.
I'm EST, 9:55 a.m. Canary Islands here. Ooh, dang. Where's this island at? Canary Island. That sounds exciting. Sounds exotic, tell you. I wanted Make Kama from FGO Arcade so badly. Oh, fake, bad Archer. Was it Fake Made Archer or some shit like that? Where you can definitely cope. A lot of the costumes of Arcade, I do wish we got it in FGO, but we can cope. We can definitely cope for it. One day, one day. Dang, Sri Lanka.
Still hearing your voice.
Let's see. Mistake I think is made. Yeah, it was made comma or mistake Archer or something like that. Or make an offline version like all good models. To be honest with you, you know how Pokemon has a PC version now? Right, what is it called? Pokemon Champions or some shit like that? I think FGO should make FGO Champions and give all the characters, right? All the characters NP1 for free, but costumes, costumes and costume announcement pack, command card aesthetics, right, and UI aesthetics, you know, pay. Thought Champions for PC wasn't out yet. Oh, is it not? What? I thought that shit was out on PC. Am I crazy? Oh, sorry. My friends were keep talking about it, so I was assuming that shit was on PC. 9:57 a.m. here from Madeira Islands. Nice. I know the mobile version has delayed, so I got it on my Switch, but you're right. We aren't even getting stay night servants for free, man. True. The reason why I say all the servants MP1 for free is because if you want MP5, you're gonna have to gacha for it. But you still have an MP1 servant, so you can still use them to play arcade, right? So my philosophy is you shouldn't gacha for your character if you want to play them. So everybody will get MP1 copies to play FGO Arcade. But if you want to increase their MP attack, you have to gacha for it. I saw only mobile and Switch, which I found absolutely hysterical as a choice. Well, Nintendo's always they're very stingy when it comes to keeping their property the way it is. So, to be perfectly honest with you, if you guys have watched the Final Fantasy Festival today, the fact that Nintendo Switch allowed Final Fantasy 14 to be on Switch 2 and the subscription model was the way it is kind of W. It was a very big Square Enix W, because if you own a Switch 2, you now can own Final Fantasy 14 and play it on Final Fantasy 14. And if you want to play it on anywhere else, it's 50% off, which is pretty cool, right? Because it's Nintendo, and so of course you can't play the same subscription as Final Fantasy 14 PC. But you don't need Nintendo Online to play Final Fantasy 14. So if you have Nintendo Switch and you don't, your Nintendo monthly subscription expired, you can still play Final Fantasy 14, which is big W, in my opinion. Be careful, guys. You're going to get hit with ads on Twitch. Be careful because it's less than 30 minutes. In order for my pre-roll, to start, I do have to run ads. Just be careful, just a heads up. You're probably gonna see like about a couple ads coming in your way to prevent the pre-rolls from procking automatically. A very big W, yes sir. That maybe we can finally get costumes that we have seen but not released. True. I'm still waiting to add Summer Lancelot costume in the shop. Michi, that'd be one day. You gotta keep coping for that one. That is a legendary costume for sure. Back to FGO Champions. I still remember finding video of FGO Arcade and being blown away by it. It was pretty fun, right? Like, I think the concept of arcade is beautiful, right? And FGO Arcade becoming FGO Champions, it should be treated like League, where I think if you want to unlock a character, you should be able to unlock it in-game, right? But also allow it so that it's easy to unlock it in-game. And you should have a free rotation, so you can play new characters if you want to, but also allow you to unlock one character that you really, really want and let you permanently keep that. My JP account is 2 months old. I'm in Lost Belt 7. I downloaded the game just for Demeter. She's now MP4. Damn! That's love right there. Yeah, Demeter was a big smile on our face when she came in for Valentine's Day. We're still waiting for Grail Live costumes. Ooh, which one are you waiting for? Are you waiting for the MHXX costume or the Moonlight costume? Because technically some of the Moonlight is in Grail Live, and I think this anniversary they'll probably talk about cosmetics and costume, because a lot of the costumes are currently available to you in FGO. You just have to go to the costume shop. But I do agree, like Grail Live costumes definitely need some McLovin. For sure. Because currently we have these costume events, and then we should have costume shop. This is Ascension. I don't want Ascension. I want. Where's the costume shop at? What the hell? Oh, there we go. There's costume. And we currently have. Yeah, we have decent costumes. In order for you to, because there's event limited ones, story limited ones, and you can buy it, but you need materials for it, right? There's a lot of costumes. One of the few of them that you cannot have, unfortunately, is the Grail Live one. Hey! There we go. Right under. It's really brought characters to life. I thought I wouldn't be changing to 3D because I've been looking at 2D for decades, but no, I adore it. Free rotation is also really good for advertising units for people pulling gacha. That's true, right? Pretty good idea. I forgot about the JPN account. I downloaded it for Miyu Summer, got hurt, left my NA account, needed me. I see. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing, friend? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow, Oranos. Oranos. Big priest, big priest. Did you save up enough Saint Quartz to roll? Yes. I believe I have about 1,000, if I remember correctly. Ever since Olga Murray, I really just did not gacha for anybody because Olga Murray is life for me. I already have her MP5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, so. And I can understand Black Wukong. The more unemployed you are and the more bored you are, it's easier to rotate multiple FGO accounts. Trust me, I had 8 FGO accounts, 4 JP, 4 NA at one point during my FGO live stream, beginning my FGO live stream. But now I have just 1 NA, 1 JP, right? They're criminals for not ever re-releasing the Grelku live costumes. Also criminal for Altera has yet to spook me so I can dress her up. Oh no. Have you ever think about getting a Destiny banner or a GSSR? Right, that's the best way to get them guaranteed. I remember finding the costume shop and going bonkers over Astolfo and Nero skin skills. I just want a costume to come home, please. Thousands is a lot. Well, you gotta understand, I've been playing for a long time, and essentially, if you played enough events, you'll accumulate enough bonds, and each bond above 10 is 30 Saint Quartz, and you have to be very strategic, right? You have to be very strategic if you want to be free to play. Free to play requires you to be disciplined, so you can hoard, right? Make sure you do all the interludes, all the strengthenings, all the free quests, all the campaigns that they'll give out, right? During like these back to school campaigns, so you can collect all the shards. So you'll have enough shards to make it into Saint Quartz later on. Do weeklies. Every weekly is 3 Saint Quartz. Okay, so do it 10 times, and then you got yourself a free gacha, free pull, right? People don't understand that. Like, little things like that stacks up as long as you are disciplined. But it's very difficult in these times of days because desire and wanting to do it and people kind of gaslighting you to do it is a lot more prevalent than be like, hey, if you want something, save for it. Right? That's all you got to say. But people don't do that anymore. They gaslight each other and backstab each other like crazy. She brought me so many smiles in the silly events that I first joined in the game, and I'm playing other games for her as well. Oh, nice. I'm not putting Altair as my saber slot in Destiny. Not that I have a budget to spend 30 bucks on FGO anyways. Yeah, Destiny's 30 bucks, but I think it's like $15 in GSSR. So if you ever want to try your chance at a saber that has what you want plus Altera. I only have 825. I gotcha. So you want people to pay for things that have been free so far? I mean, it's really up to the people, right? And then you got to be more descriptive what you're trying to say. Dalmas. I couldn't imagine having that much mini accounts for FGO. I would forget something for real. Dude, I had 8 FGO accounts during Summer 3. And I had to do Summer 3 on all 8 accounts. It was a nightmare. And if you played Summer 3, you know the nightmare you have to go through just as a single account. That was wildfire. Thanks as well, Bond 12 Demeter. Yep. That should get you at least 60 Saint Courts. Congratulations. I never gaslight you, smile. Being picky also helps me in free-to-play as well. I like mostly save because I'm specifically on the servants I want to roll. I can go months without pulling because it's not a cutie pie I want. And that's perfectly fine in my opinion, right? And if you want something that badly, I'm one of the few people to be like, hey, if you want to spend money on the game, you should, right? The more you spend, the more it'll help the game grow. But at the same time, this game is dedicated. If you're dedicated into this game specifically, you don't have to pay in order for you to play. You might not get what you want because it's all RNG, right? It's 50-50. You get it or you don't. But there's always FGO makes it that it's gives you options so you can get that character a lot more guaranteed than most other gacha games. Of course, it's still RNG, so it's 50-50. I want Benny Alter as a costume. I don't mind her as a costume. TBH, my daughter as a costume might not be a bad idea. I'm afraid that my daughter Alter might come in as a swimsuit variant, and I don't know if my Saintcourt is okay with that. Right now, I'm gonna be saving for Space Airish in NA. Surprise, Lionheart fucked up my savings. Yep. Hey, sometimes it'd be like that, okay? A lot of people were saving their Saintcourts for like anniversary servants, and then Lord and behold, fucking Ordeal Call 3 came in, and like CL or 5 other million characters showed up out of nowhere. Then everybody like lost their funding. That's what usually FGO is. I love Summer 3, don't get it twisted, but there's just so much in it. There was. Imagine 8 accounts. Insanity. There's no way you rotated 8 different ID codes. So what I did was, back in the day, I had like BlueStacks. I had like multiple phone emulators in the PC. So I rotated all 8 accounts in the emulators and rotated emulators, so I didn't have to ID code eight things. You know what I'm saying? However, fun fact about my FGO life, okay? Because I had 8 accounts rotated, at one point in time, okay? At one point in time, I lost my main JP account, okay? My main JP account has been lost. But because I had 3 other JP accounts, I rotated my fundings to the second account and ditched the rest of the JP account. So if you have OG 2 Love, because there's 2 accounts. There's 2 Love account and then there's 2 Love Trouble account. Two Love has been AFK for about 6 years. And I still have him as a friend because all my former FGO accounts used to be friend of each other, so we could rotate and just kind of like spam spam friend points. One of the few reasons why I had 8 account was to try to farm out friend points as much as I can. But I done goofed, but because I had multiple accounts, it saved my FGO career, technically. I did spending actually on my birthday is my rule, but thankfully Avalon decided to give me pancakes for my birthday. Oh, that's congratulations. I'm assuming it does was it OG Abby or Summer Abby? Either way, they're both good. Still can't believe I got her OG and summer version with the paid banner. Oh, nice. You got her in GSSR or Destiny banner? That's actually congrats, dude. That's a feels good. I'm positive that they planned properly to release Benny Alter as a servant because it's the only way to explain why she's randomly only alter that's LB7 still missing. I'm pretty sure as well, but my wallet's not ready. Chan San. Trubs, you used an emulator? I did back in the day. Remember, I was rotating 8 accounts. I had to use an emulator to rotate because I think I tried to rotate. Yeah, I tried to rotate 2 accounts on my phone, but the moment I had to copy and paste the ID, I said, nah, fuck that. I ain't doing that shit. So I had like 8 emulator tabs. Couldn't get JP recovery. So the funny part about that, Zug, remember, I had 8 accounts and that OG JP was completely free to play. So because it was completely free to play and I had 8 accounts and I lost my JP code, it was fucking in the nether. It was in the nether. I was cooked. New account's better than my old account though. Nice. Got some Noriarty for 8 Evo Cell. Thank you so much for the follow. It's GSSR, that's what it's called. I didn't know why I blanked. It happens, right? There's Destiny, GSSR, and then 5 other gacha games had their own GSSR, so. I too lost my main NA account. I had MP3 Herc max leveled. After that, I stopped the team game again in Summer 3 with Jikun doing the story, and then I fucked up. I still don't have the account currently, so if Kitties gets added, I'm going all fucking in. Yeah, and I think that's one of the few things that NA should definitely look at, right? I think JP getting the account binding is one of the biggest poggers in JP so far. I'm hoping that NA, within these next 2 years, come to that conclusion as well and give us an account binding on NA as well. Because as a person who experienced account loss real time, account binding is a saving grace for sure. That's like 500 gigabytes of BlueStack allocation. That's right. I had a lot of gigabytes back in the day. Smile. I also didn't do BlueStacks. I think I hated BlueStacks, so I did something besides BlueStacks and kept it at the lowest recommendation, so I was able to play it smoothly but not perfectly, so I can rotate 8 accounts and allocate space. Probably at the time BlueStack would kill you FGO, probably. I did lose my NA account around Summer 3, so I only got to experience it from minute. Oh damn, that sucks. Let them connect to Google. So the problem with that is, Black Wukong, is that if Google binds the account to FGO, Google will ask FGO for revenue. So if you don't know what that means, they are going to take percentage on top of the percentage that they're already taking, right? So JP came up with an ingenious idea to incorporate Aniplex online store to create a binding account mechanism for Aniplex store, and started selling Saint Courts on JP online, right, aka Aniplex store online. And because it's cheaper to buy it, they made it more affordable, quote unquote, 5% discount, right? 5% discount on JP, so they can allocate the payment that they were paying on Apple and Google and kind of give it back to the customers, quote unquote, right? So if NA can do that, the problem is NA can't allocate the percentage of profit. So that's why the struggle is kind of there. When's it officially starting? It's gonna start at 8:45. So we got about 10 minutes. Yeah, we got about 10 more minutes. Yeah, we got about 10 more minutes. Don't worry, when the live stream officially starts, I'll turn off the background music. It will be recorded, so if you guys missed it or anybody misses it, it'll be on a YouTube video on top of the live stream. This will probably be the last ad roll, so you guys don't get hit with ads during the live stream. So forgive me. There we go. I'm praying for early binding as well. Me too. I'm hoping NA. So the sad part is, here's the deal. The NA devs didn't even think about account binding at all. We've got some sources. We've talked to Albert. We've asked the question of account binding. Unfortunately, account binding is not even in their thought process. So people need to tell Albert and the development team whenever they go to cons and other places and other streamers to tell other developers of NA to be like, hey, account binding is important. Please give us account binding. Make sure that people who can ask questions ask that question of where's account binding. Okay? That'll help out everybody. I'm a Moo player since day one. Hell yeah. The sad thing is that I've been playing FGO for 6 years. My current NA account, I still don't have her. Well, you might get it here. I mean, technically, they'll probably add him in 4-star gacha banner here. Could happen. I once lose my account 4 times in a row and mailed the dev stats to help back and back. My internet was laggy so much at that time it was trash. Oh, I see, I see. I wonder what the staff talk is gonna be. So, fun fact, there's no staff talk here. It's just straight live stream. So in about 5 minutes, we're just gonna get straight live stream. There's no staff talk. I hope they don't spend the entire first hour small talk. So I'm gonna tell you right now, FGO's MO is about 30 minutes of explaining things, and then the last 15 is the FGO news. They're probably gonna talk about Fate Strange Fake. They're probably gonna talk about a couple other things, including FGO Radio, merch, and something new entirely, and updates, and then FGO news. FGO news will always be last. How on earth is something as basic as account binding on even a thought? Unfortunately, the NA dev teams didn't cross their mind. They know it now because, like I said, my sources asked them the question, and the answer that came back was that they didn't kind of had it in mind, but a lot of people are pressuring for it more than ever before. So people are thinking about it, which is good. Because I think that was like 2 years ago. I still don't have Castronito after 5 years of playing. Damn! You must be lucky on something else entirely. That's most JPN live streams. That's what makes them fun. Make breakfast too. It sounds scripted. Usually it is, right? So it's don't get it twisted. It's always been the MO. It's always been the thing. It's always been FGO talk, FGO explanation, voice actor explanation. Everything's a pattern, okay? One thing's not a pattern is sometimes there's a, happy surprise here and there. The reason why it's live stream is because sometimes the voice actor says some next level shit and they can't censor that. And sometimes those non-censor communication is the most funniest and entertaining things ever. To be honest, we need to FGO needs to give out more 4-star tickets. So to counteract that, Black, I will tell you to farm FGO and play FGO and unlock your welfares through the evocation system. Evocation is the answer to your 4-star ticket. You say there's a lot of 4 stars, we've got a lot of welfares, right? We've got at least 30 plus welfares that you can pick from. So that's their answer to that 4-star ticket that you're talking about. I know you want 4-star servant, but that is their answer to that question you've asked. I know you want the limited servants and all that shit, but 4-star is the most delicious money-making servants in FGO currently. Ever since the rate up change, and ever since there's a roof now, right, aka cap, because there's a cap for 5 stars, but there's not a cap for 4 stars, which makes 4 stars the most lucrative servants in FGO history to this day. Nato Cabbage, morning, my good friend. Welcome back. Salutations for 15 months. Can we get some love in the chat? Waves and salutes. Big Priest for coming in, my friend. Welcome to FGO stream. The only 4-star I'm saving for this summer is Miyu Summer. Also, I have said permanent servants like chat was talking about. Yeah, I get it. I get it. But their answer is the evocation festival. But who knows, right? Every 5 million download campaign, we usually get like a free ticket. So who knows? Maybe in the next million download, we might get a ticket or 2. If you want to max 4-star, it's like 16 copies too. That's right. If you want to 10 times 5 pens, that is 16 copies that you have to get, which I did in fucking whatchamacallit, Avenger Kuro, unfortunately, because I was trying to get MP5 Suzuka. I have over 16 copies of Kuro while I was trying to MP5 Suzuka. The nightmare. Get more alt accounts so we get 4-star tickets. Aye, man. Listen. I don't know for sure, right? That's just a pattern we see. All right, FGO should be coming out soon now, so make sure you guys get ready. Hope you guys drank enough water, got enough pantyhose. So here they come. Thank you so much for the follow, E-Man. Big preach, big preach. I'll be turning off alert systems and overlays for now, so you guys can enjoy FGO live stream to the fullest. I'm gonna turn off all the tabs here so we can get less lag. The less lag we have, the better we can fight. The hell? Get this chat away from me. There we go. If there's another 4-star to get, how many do you think will still go for Summer Cole? Oh, there's still a lot. A lot of people will go for Summer Chol. The reason a lot of people get Summer Chol is because she technically has a system. You know how there's Arts Loop, Buster Loop, Quick Loop, etc., etc. She has a Chol system, which involves her as a main rotator, right? She's like a mini plug suit. So you can plug suit the plug suit with her, or you don't have to use plug suit by utilizing her correctly. So there are still going to people that's going to pick Summer Chol. The reason why I say Chol is because you're triggered. Don't worry. I'm doing it on purpose. Just like I don't say Karodea, I say Chlaudea. Just so I can get you all triggered up and quirked up. I had to skip Summer Suzuka because I didn't want the permanent damage. True, true. I have an entire YouTube video that shows you how hurt I was. Me who was happy with just 2 copies of Summer Kuro. Oh, he doesn't want anything to do with her. That's funny. She allows for Arash looping, so she's so useful. That's right. And my boy Arash level 120, 10 10 10 10 10 10 MP5. That's my boy. How you doing, SG? Salutations. How you've been, you know, how you been? How you been treating yourself? The merch do be cool as fuck. That's right. I think they're going to talk about a couple more merches, like at least a figure. They're going to show you a figure for sure. And then they'll definitely talk about the Karodea Spa Paradise Servant promo that they have in Japan right now. Because if you go to a certain spa, certain onsen, they are doing a rare FGO 10th anniversary collab, which is so cool, as you can see. You got your Karodea Spa set, the bath towel stickers, keychains and acrylic stands, trading cards, trading mini acrylics, trading cam badges, and a clear file. Dude, character fine graph of the collab set would go hard. Also, because they have a collab, FGO is doing something amazing that where they collab with food, which is pretty cool. Dude, the drink cup? That's actually cool. I actually like that. I kind of want that. That drink cup looks cute. As you can see, FGO merch. Get ad before the live stream starts, Dio. I bought a handful of packs from Mahoyo Collab. Nice. Got MP1 Alco. No Alice though. It's still on my mind. Well, you still got GSSR, friend. GSSR, Destiny banner. On NA, what? You guys are 9th anniversary, so you guys will get decent amount of Saint Quartz. So save up, save up. Either cash up or save up. She will return. Don't you worry. But congratulations on Alco MP1. Spa collab when we just got Kimono Spring collab event in NA is pretty funny. That's right. Pretty good. They know what they're doing. All right, here we go. Blu-ray DVD box. I think Gil has enough buffs. What about more buffs? What about more? I wonder how they're gonna handle the apologems due to the append stuff. That is a good question, CZ. Yeah, 9th anniversary is definitely infamous for the apologems and the apologies that were given to the introduction of append skill. I think it's already been translated, and I think it's so if they're smart, they're going to acknowledge it right off the bat. If not, if it's scripted as usual, they'll probably just do the same thing that JP did. By the way, Ozzy dodged me twice for MP5 for the last 6 months. Well, that's where you just GSSR or Destiny banner the shit out of him so he comes home. So you can permanently lock him down. Lucky bags are my last hope of doing double Alco system. Feels good, man. True, true. You still got this. Which servants are we expecting from this collab? Jack, Hippo, Jack, Hippo, Arcades, and either Sigma or either Sigma or Pretender. Not Pretender. Technically, it could be a Pretender. Female assassin. I'm hoping for True Rider and True Archer. True Rider, yeah, most likely True Rider, and with the servant bonus, right? Servant bonus damage indicates that both of them might come, but we don't know yet. What about Emiya? He needs a new rank / interlude. Oh, sure, true, true. How big was the Apollo gem during the situation? It's not. Yeah, it's not a Apollo gem. It was more of compensation of allowing people to append however they want. So for the append incident, if the incident is backed up by able to swap appends right off the bat, I think they would be fine, right? Because the problem was in JP, we couldn't swap appends, and that was one of the crutches and the downfall of the append announcement, additional append announcement, right? Because we already have appends. We have a append 4 and 5 that's coming out this anniversary. So JP was struggling for about 6 months, I think. It was 6-8 months of where we couldn't swap our appends to our content, which was a problem. What if they don't give you the fixed version and just a bare bone one? And they gave us like pretty decent amount of Apollo gems. I think at least a multi, but it's okay. Hippo what? Hippopotamus, baby. Easiest to notion is Pence Big Sis. Switch them in other words, yeah. If they announce the appends, right, the 4/5 append skill, and they introduce the swap appends, I think they should be fine this anniversary. The problem with JP is that we never had the chance to swap, and we were just kind of stuck with what we got, so we were kind of fucked because it was. Congratulations on spending your appends, which is very hard to get because the only way you can get it is through gacha. But if you already spend your coins on, if you already spend your coins on a set of pens, you're fucked because in order for you to perfect the pens, you have to MP6 a 5-star servant, for an easier time, and you have to MP16, your, MP4. 4-star servants in order for you to perfect it, which was, you know, a lot of people were not happy about it, including I. But yeah, before the live stream starts, make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, don't forget to follow on all the streams: Kick, Rumble, Twitch, you name it, Twitter, Discord, all that good stuff. The Apollo gems were 120. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I can't remember the Apollo gem amount, so I'll trust you guys. That was 2 years ago. Also, the coin boostage also happened as well. Yep. Coin boost definitely happened, which definitely helped us a lot. TBH, it's still dog shit in my opinion, but it is a revenue avenue, quote unquote. So it's harder for them to refine this append skill bullshit because you can clearly smell the avenue pathway for this revenue avenue. They also refunded the Grail casting coins. And did you spend your coins on after maxing your servants? Lol, Lamal even. Yep. And that was one of the problems, right? Because we can now print Grails through coins, and now they announced append 4 and 5, which requires 120 of them, which was dog shit. So people were like, if you were gonna announce us more coins, why did you make us spend all these Grail coins? I don't know why, but I couldn't forget it for some reason. Hey, that means you were truly pissed. Hey, you were truly pissed. Because me and Cad already knew that this was happening, right? Like, because of the spacing of the appends, we had the similar notion that there was a possibility of a 4th and 5th append possible later down the line. We just didn't know it was executed so poorly. Final prediction, Hippolyta, Dumas, Alkids, and Fake Assassin. If they do a welfare, it's Sigma. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. I like that. I like that. Well, more than a month out of FSF, that is bad. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Zane? The DVD isn't released for another month. Oh, yeah. So they're probably going to talk about that in this live stream as well, right? This is just a promotion, right? FGO likes to promote their shit about 3 months in advance, at least. I think there should be a way to farm coins besides rolling. I agree. There should be a inefficient coin farm. It has to be inefficient, okay? Because you're doing it out of love, right? There has to be an inefficient coin farm so you don't fucking have to get MP6, right? My problem is that you have to get an extra copy that you will never use. But welcome, chat. It's recording time. It's Mafia. It's collab time. So from here on out, I'm not going to read chat too much. It's going to be pure translation. I hope you can keep up. He's just, you know, he's talking about FGO. Fate Strange collab coming in hot. So, Mafia Kajita, our legend, he's our MC today. And then now he's going to be talking about the guest. We've got the guest from the right, the voice actor of Achilles. Mr. Furuka Makoto, voice actor of Achilles, writer, 5-star. He's right now asking that he doesn't know why he's here. It says, yeah, I'm a customer, I'm a master, I don't know why I'm here, but let me know, right? I have no clue why I'm invited. I'm pretty sure I'm not even in this event. It's kind of weird, but I'm here as a, you know, audience, excited to see what we got. It says, yeah, thanks for coming in, buddy. Appreciate you. So, next up, Miss Kawasumi, the legend, the GOAT, the voice actor of all the Artorias and Proto Merlin Fokun. You know how it is. So, if you guys don't know, this is his very first time. So, if you don't know, that's the voice actor of Richard. This is the very first time in FGO. He said he's the first. Richard first. I'm the first generation. So. This is it. Can I say this for real? This isn't my second take, right? Remember I did the second time and the first time? This is, yeah, you guys reacted the first take. What happened to the second take? Come on, guys. That was so awkward. I wanted to do busted out, you know, Excalibur. He's like, come on, guys. Why'd you make it awkward? Come on. So you gave me a great reaction the first rotation. So everybody's waiting for a, you know, after effect, you know? I said, I'm not doing it again. There's no retake, right? This is live stream, right? Yeah, it's, yeah, I was told from the, I was told from the producer, you need to not go too crazy. But yeah, this is going to be a lot of FGO, Fate Strange Fake News collab. So here we go, shall we? We've got a lot of, I'll make sure you guys repost the live stream and the campaign in order for us to get the same chord. So make sure you guys go to social media and do so. But first and foremost, let's explain and let's hear from the very first time the voice actor of Mr. Richard the First. It says, have you played FGO before? It says, I have. Just a little bit. It says, how far have you gotten in FGO game-wise? I finally beat Fuyuki. That's what I did. It says, yeah, that is the first step. It says, my master level is about 30. I'm in my early stage. But I did gotcha for Richard. He is level 92. It says, like, I'm already out of Sankor. Like, I've started, I roll for Richard, I'm out of Sankor. So I'm not alone. It says, I want to rush to Ordeal Call. Can I do that? It says, I want to rush this. I want to run through it. I'm doing my very best to enjoy the story. It says, yeah, I want you to finish final chapter 2, for sure. It says, I finally was a master, be able to be part of the game. Now that everything's a lot more calmer, I am ready to enjoy the adventure. It says, how about you, sir? Yeah. It says, I finished season 2. Without spoiling too much, I'm waiting for the after, right? The after event, part 3. Is this final chapter was so good. It made me ball out, you know? Last year, December, oh my God, it was crazy, you know? Like, I'm so happy. Like, I've waited so long for that point, for that moment. It's so good. It's just, I'm so hyped and got high pitched that I don't even know what I'm saying. It's so good. It's so hyped. You gotta play it, okay? It's just, yeah, I can't spoil it too much, so. It's just, yeah, I'm a hype man. I like the hype. I like to ride the train. So how about season 2 for you guys? End of season 2. To be honest. It says, yeah, you guys can conversate. I don't think I need to be here. It says, you can't let them rotate the entire event like this. It's like, I'm just here for the news, you know? Like, wait. It says, yeah, we only got 15 minutes of this. It says, it's your fault. It's your fault for joking so much. We're running out of time to talk about FGO news. This is it. This is it. We're gonna do FGO news. Hurry it along. I'm sorry. Essentially, they're fucking around too much, and Miss Costume's like, let's get FGO news over with. So for our, this is our lineup. We're gonna get what is Fate Strange Fake. We got some quick news, and then afterwards, we're gonna talk FGO news, gaming news. So here we go. Which Fuyuki? The very first Fuyuki. Okay, he taking his first step. So make sure you guys retweet the campaign. Retweet it, okay? Retweet this campaign so we can get 14 Saint Courts, okay? So if you guys don't know, this is drawn by Wayato. You see Richard the First, Enkidu, and Hippolyta, right? So yeah, everybody knows all these characters for sure, but I just needed to make sure for those newer people, I have to say it out loud as an obligation. It says, yeah, we can't give you a live comment of how the retweet's going, but we'll tell you if we made it or not at the end of the live stream. It says, yeah, sorry guys, I gotta close my mouth because apparently I'm too crazy. So it says, yeah. It says, yeah, I gotta bust out Excalibur. Yeah, so it's essentially he can't interject too much because he'll buy the stream too much time, right? And so yeah, if we made it to the retweet campaign, we'll let you know at the end of the stream. So make sure you guys please retweet. It says, yeah, we're moving pretty fast. Look at the numbers. It's kind of rolling. It says, yeah, we're never going to start this unless we, like, shut him up. I say, yeah, I don't have to rotate. This is great. This is one of the few live streams I don't have to throw conversations. You guys are rotating the conversations on your own. Like, I'm not even needed. That's awesome. It's a rare thing. We're going to be talking about Fate Strange Fake, explaining what it is. If you can see in the slide, we're going to be briefly talking about what Strange Fake is and what it's all about. So if you guys don't know, Narita, right? Mr. Narita, the author of Baccano or Durara, he is writing his own Holy Grail war, right? This is going to be the very first time that the stage is in set to America. Master and servants will be coming in hot, calling the, chaos and duel to the death. This Holy Grail war of Fake is about to showcase in Fate Strange Fake. Yeah, I did TLDR. It wasn't 100 1-to-1, but you know what Fate Strange Fake is. If you know, I just explained it TLDR to you. They're going to be talking about the light novel real quick. So if you guys don't know, the light novel currently has 9 volumes. I believe the final chapter, the 10th chapter, will be available in summer 2026. If you guys don't know, Fate Strange Fake has been comicalized, and because they have been comicalized, it is available to you. The newest one is coming in at May 2nd, Volume 5. So there is a OG one, and then there's a newer one. I believe the newer one's colored. So here's Fate Strange Fake Anime. What is it about? So it's essentially the Fate Strange Fake is an irregular Holy Grail war. There is a PV we're going to be showcasing you that kind of goes over what's happening. Kind of a trailer, right? Kind of show you what Fate Strange Fake is. So DMCA, all that jazz. It is what it is. So in order to prevent that, I usually go, why am I doing this? You've seen this trailer over and over, okay? I gotta bust it out to prevent. There are regular Holy Grail wars? Yes, but no. You are correct. There are no regular Holy Grail wars, but this one's a lot more irregular than usual. Damn, Sarujerman popping up out of nowhere is crazy. Get up, get up, get up, get up. And this is you know, TLDR, so don't get it twisted. It is minor, major spoiler. Why are you zooming in and out? To prevent DMCA as much as I can. Okay. Damn, she become a magical girl. The red-hooded girl. All right. Is the Blu-ray version going to be better than the Crunchyroll version? That is correct. Always. I'm joining the war, yeah! It says, yeah, this anime is pretty cool because no matter where you cut it, it's just very fascinating in animation and how it goes. Like, everything looks so cool, especially in that PV kind of like prove it to you. And no matter which cut you go, it's just very entertaining and awesome and eye-catching to see. It's like, it's very easy for the eyes, even if it cuts in. It says, yeah, there's so many personal characteristics on each individual characters, you know? The sheer fact that we have so many characters to talk about, but able to pop because of their personalities and their individuality is so unique on each other. It's so good. It's yeah, there's a lot of people that don't be overreactionary. Like, you see them go and bust out, very boastful, very action-oriented, very showcasing, you know, bravados there. It's making it so entertaining, and it's so hilarious. And, you know, Narita and the others are very sound mania, so each individual notions and soundtrack is so meticulously crafted. It says, yeah, I wanted to talk specifically to Richard, and like, there's good parts, you know, there's still good parts about what it is, you know, like when watching Richard's, he was kind of talking about bad stuff, right? Like bad stuff about the past, but I wanted to tell Richard that there are still good parts about it, you know, so. Like, the fact that he's so respectful to Artoria was so cool. Like, I'm honored to be a character that voices her, you know? He's like, oh, it feels great, you know? Like, I feel like I'm in synchronized with Witcher. The fact that I'm getting honored by the true legend herself. So let's dabble into some characteristics real quick. So let's talk about the Saber and Ayaka Shajo, which, you know, if you know, you know. So what do you think about Saber, aka Richard? Like, you can already see that he's a very gentleman, very elegant. But as you can see, the more you watch the show, you get to see more personalities of him. Get to see things that are he's not showcasing, but he's also not hiding, but you can see different sides of him, for sure. It was just very fascinating, very vibrant character. And the fact that I've honored to learn more about him while doing voice acting as well was such a cool interaction, for sure. It says, yeah, it's hard to say Shishishingo, which is the Lion King. So, because whenever you're saying these things, the third she gets silented, so I have to constantly make sure that the third she in Shishishingo gets enunciated every time during recording, because whenever you repeat those things like that, the third middle word tends to get silented if you're trying to say it out loud. So that was one of the hard things that I had to keep working on whenever I was voice acting him. And whenever the conversation goes, I can see like the will of the character. Like, you could hear the trauma and the explanations, but at the same time, that kind of pushes his personality of the way who he is and who he was. And then, like, at first he asked respectfully, like, are you my master? Right? And then little by little, the casual informality falls off, but still that respect is still there. And so the background, the desert, and then the opening walk. If you guys haven't noticed, in very first you know, when Ayaka was giving water to the saber, aka Richard, she didn't have any face, right? The emotion. But if you guys seen episode 7 and onward, you can see her expression change, both of them. Because the relationship between Richard and Ayaka has grown so formally. The subtle interaction differences during the opening, I think, was such a cool small touch that it was such a cool thing to find too, you know? So the fact that like they even edited that during like a simple opening that kind of gets looped was such a cool interaction and such a like indication to like show the like respect to the anime. It was so cool. And then like I'm very interested in what goes on forward, you know, like I hope you guys are too when second core slash, you know, part 2 comes out and whatnot.
テレビアニメでもアーサー王に狂っていたとの言及がこの場でこのリチャードをセイバーって言っていただく
And the fact that you know I felt overwhelmed to be even called Saber, you know, because Saber OG Artoria was the thing that was OG Saber. The fact that I'm being called Saber even though I'm a Richard, it was ecstatic and then felt a little scared, you know, because I was feeling like I was kind of trampling the OG name, so I might have gotten backlash and whatnot. But at the same time, whenever I got the Richard, I've been officially a voice actor, and I was kind of new to the department. And yeah, FG Fate Strange Fake. I always catch the ending of Fate Strange Fake. And whenever I'm doing my voice acting and work, and I come back every late night, I see the ending of Fate Stay Night and see the ending and kind of see Saber, kind of understand what Saber is. And then when I got
ある時プロになってしばらくしてこのキャラクターだったんだっていうのをやっとしたのがフェイトでアルトリアでありセイバーでありっていうのがやっとつながって
So yeah, he knew the concept of Saber, but he didn't connect Saber as Artoria until later on. And then once he got the voice acting for Fate Strange Fate for Richard, he finally got the connection that the Saber equals OG Artoria from Fate Stay Night. While he was doing his job, he was doing his voice acting and working part-time while at it.
小枝をエクスカリバーにしてたでしょ。はい、そうした。びっくりしちゃって。
It's just, yeah, it was so cool the fact that you can Richard can make anything turn into Excalibur, you know? It's just there was something so scared. Something that surprised me a lot is that a tiny twig became an Excalibur, but the fact that you used such intense emotions for that twig to Excalibur was so crazy. It says, yeah, then that's how he's committed, you know? He can make anything into Excalibur. That's how he's passionate and respected, and everything is devoted to the one king. It says, yeah, in Fate Stay Nights and Zero, you only hear one Excalibur. So it was just kind of like important in motion. It kind of carried a heavy will for me out saying Excalibur. So if you guys don't know, while he was yelling out Excalibur, he had so many Excalibur takes to the point that his muscle was tensed up that he couldn't move. So while he was screaming all these Excaliburs, he was twisting his body because his muscles locked up because the amount of outbursts he was saying for Excalibur. It says, yeah, during Excalibur times, like, whenever you take damage, you know, exasperate. But it felt so real because I was having a real muscle pain in real time while these damage were happening, yelling Excalibur and actually fighting while voice acting. So it kind of felt surreal for me, and I'm glad that the people, hopefully people would enjoy the voices. And so here is the relationship so far for the first arc, aka first part of Fate Strange Fate, for those people who are confused or wanting to more information. I'm so sorry for the smartphone users because it's so tiny and so detailed that you might not see it.
いやもちろんですよ。全陣営そうです。
It's as if every faction has different relationship to everything. It is kind of very fascinating, isn't it?
そらもちろん。
もうどこまで見せてくれるのか。
It says, yeah, I'm kind of excited to see how far the second core is going to take us, you know?
なんか新しかったですよね。
新しいですよね。
思いました
あ。そこまで機械化されたその聖堂教会の人って初め
It
て。
says, yeah, I'm so excited for the church people to have more, showcases. The girls look very animated and just kind of show more characteristics than before.
ト君とかと意気投合するじゃないですか。あのシーンとかを見て、あ、なんか清涼剤でもあり、ものすごくこう回してくれる人でもあるんだなみたいなところがすごくいいなと思って。
And then I really like Flat as a character because he rotates a lot of the character relationship too, and at the same time he's vibrant as his own as much as like he's a booster and can be act as a solo variant. I'm interested in the caster.
いやキャスターいいキャラじゃない。
I love the caster. I really enjoy all the casters we have so far. Everybody's so unique, you know.
ですね。そういや結構なんかこうサーバントの姿が今までに見たことない姿。
It's all the servants that we've seen kind of showcasing characteristics that I've never seen before, even in FGO, right? So I'm just so excited to see what is going to be showcasing more and how they would react to certain things, second part.
相関図見て思いました。はい。
そうなんですよ。
はい
やっぱり。
そうですね。
何度も見ていただきたい。
これから続きもまだありますし。
So yeah, we still have continuation for the second core, so that's very excited.
まあフェイトストレンジフェイク振り返ってまいりましたが、ここで小野さんにフェイクのここがすごいと思う。
It says Richard is going to explain to us why fake is so great.
一言ストレンジフェイク。
It's going to be one word explaining great, strange fake. So it's essentially this is going to be about one word to explain the amazingness of Fate, Strange Fate.
いやいやいや。
It says I'm supposed to be one word? Yeah, there is. All right, I got it. All right, let's do it.
始めてもらいましょう。
So the one word to explain Fate, Strange Fate
一言
is fake.
何それ。
Woo! One word to explain Fate, Strange Fake is that it's fake. It's great. It's a title. It's a reality. Everything. That forward explains what Fate Strange Fake is so surreal, you know? The real fake tangent always flips around in roller. But if I were to describe it in one word, it would be fake. Because fake is becoming real, but it always starts with a fake. You know, the fake reality would be, fake contract turned into a real battle. A fake relationship becomes a real battle. The word fake, in my opinion, is the best thing to describe Fate Strange Fake.
真面目に進んでいくのにいつだって嘘だよ全部みたいな私が言われかねないような不穏さ緊張感も
And then, yeah, there's some reality to the point that technically everything is fake, right? That happened in the ending, where the ending feels fake as, fake as crazy as like the first two episodes, and then gave us another fake ending. Fake, I think, is the perfect word to explain Fate Strange
アニ
Fake.
メフェイトストレンジフェイクのブルーレイディスクボックスが5月27日水曜日の発売を予定しております。
So Blu-ray DVD disc will be available May 27.
成田先生の書き下ろし特典
You're gonna be, if you get it, Strange Fake Acrylics Special Box, A1 jacket, and character drawing. Ooh, look at that, chat. Very nice.
入っていま
この
す。
しっかり度合いがね
Ooh, that's fucking awesome. Look at that. It's good plastic. It's a good plastic.
ペコペコじゃないんですよ
Yeah, it's not that flimsy plastic that you usually see on your DVD board. It's really hard plastic, and I like it.
コレクション性も高いですね。
そうなんですよそしてまあ先ほどね
And on top of that, you get to see kind of the art book, which is also nice.
もうね
And then you can see these little poster cards.
マジか。
そうこんな感じでねはいありまして
はいはいはいはい
で。そしてこ
And
ち
then
ら
on top of that, you got DVD jackets. Here you go. These 3 different parts of these different factions and everybody.
ねカットが描かれておりますけれどもこちらをぜひお手に取っていただきたい
はい。
It says, yeah, please purchase it whenever it's available.
さて原作フェイトストレンジフェイクについては以上になりますが、
Well, that concludes Fate Strange Fate.
内でのリチャード一世について
But let's now talk about Richard the First in the FGO realm, shall we? So here it is. We're like, are we okay? Is this okay with spoiler?
まずいですよ
It's like Third Ascension's kind of spoilers, no?
小野さん。何
Yeah,
か小野さん
Mr. Ono, do you got anything to say?
3年ちゃってるよ
There's no way. The Third Ascension's already out.
いや何なんですか
Yeah, what is the Third Ascension? I don't get it.
誰もわかんない
こ。れガチで話
It says, I'm gonna tell you an honest truth. I don't know what the heck is Third Ascension.
俺は伺ってないです
It says there's no aura. There's no information for me in third ascension.
かもしれないんですけれども、最初もっと実は、まあ、僕は獅子じゃないですか、獅子神王っていうか獅子、なのでもうちょっと獣でやってたんですけど、人でいいみたいな。
Yeah, I was thinking because he was a lion-faced Lion King Richard, I thought I was going to be more animalistic. No, I was told to do it in human form, in just normal Richard, except he's a lot more
ってことはそういうことなんだ。
himself, but different.
めっちゃ気になるなじゃあ。
He said, yeah, man, I'm so excited. What's going on here? So even you don't know. I said, wow, that's big news.
ああ、なるほど。じゃあその洗礼を浴びている。
それすらフェイクってことはないですよね。そんなこと
Oh, you think the third ascension is fake? In Collab fake? Wait, hold up. Can we get a confirmation? Is fake, strange, fake, Collab, third ascension, Richard is fake?
みたいな音がマイクにも入ってるかもしれないですけど。
スタッフがカンペ落としたのでそのリアクションして
Yeah, so yeah, you don't have to react to the staff member dropping their prompt. Okay, it's not. This is yeah. Apparently, I can't talk no more. So I was told to shut my mouth now.
終わりました。
Are we done? Are we done with Richard first?
じゃあ、はい。みんなリポストしてくれた
He said, yeah, make sure you guys repost.
さっき6万5千って
I only saw 6,000. Make sure you guys repost so we can
お願いしますよ。
get free Sankworts. You better repost, I swear.
次のコーナーに行きましょう
All right, let's go to the next corner, which is information. And if you guys don't know what information is, that's like DVDs, acrylic stands, campaigns, and all that. They're going to be talking about FGO campaigns that's currently happening. They're going to be busting out Mr. Kanazawa and Mr. Ishikawa. If you don't know, that's Mr. Quick, and then that's Mr. Buster.
はい、フェイトグランドオーダーマーケティングディレクターのバスター石倉です。本日よろしくお願いします。
さあ本日は何から紹介しましょうか。
First and foremost, we're going to be showcasing this real quick. So if you guys don't know, the comics of Fate Grand Order, Fujimoto Ritsuka doesn't understand. We do have a 7th volume coming already. So make sure if you guys have not bought it, it is available for purchase. I kind of have the hard copy here for kind of a showcase for advertisement.
いやもう7巻ですか
It says, wow, it's already in 7th volume. That's amazing.
まあでもこれは一生続けてほしい
It says, I really hope it continues forever. I want Mystery Maru to be forever. I want this manga to, continue for all life eternity. I want more shorts of it.
続いてはこちらです。
So if you guys don't know, Aniplex Online has specifically a FGO appreciation. This campaign, you get to save 5% already if you buy Sankworts from Aniplex Online. On top of that, we now can give you an additional 5% coupon. The coupon code is FGO_ANXONFAKECP. Utilizing this, you will be able to save 10% on your Sankort purchase on the Aniplex Online exclusive. So don't miss out. It is May 9th is the expiring date. There is the picture of the soundtrack number 8. Number 8 of the soundtrack of FGO. Are we in 8 or is that volume 14? But yeah, if you guys don't know, here is the music. This is the soundtrack volume. Indeed, thank you. So you got the male variant and the female variant, different side and two sides. So here's the real deal. So they've got a physical copy of it, Baba Booey. And then if you flip it, right, the original soundtrack, volume 8. You can flip it over to get female and male masters. So this will be our original soundtrack, volume 8. If you guys want to purchase it, it will be available soon. We do have a posters. Yeah, we do have a posters that if you buy it from specific locations, these are the jackets on specific locations of where you buy it. So you get additional things if you buy it from other locations specifically located right here. The soundtrack will be available in July 1st. It'll be about $41.80, 1-to-1 ANA to JP conversion. I'm not converting it because I'm live translating. I got merch right here. If you guys don't know, there will be another FGO live stream, FGO Guest Talk, Machiasobi Volume 30 in May 16th, starting 2 p.m.
16日14時からですね、徳島新町橋東公園ステージにですね、 ロードトゥーシューショーでおなじみの石谷さんと千葉さんに加えてですね、今回はなんと初登場で新垣さんに、出ていただき
So all these male voice actors will be available for May 16th.
はい。そしてですね、僕もですね、当日会場におりまして、こちらのですね、カメラさん抜けます。
Buster Ishikawa will also be there and giving out Buster pins and extra attack pins. So if you guys want some, the rare extra badge, please do come into the Machiasobi. Yeah, extra attack is rare.
同じキャラクターで連続でやるともう一回増える。あ、すげえって知ったところです。
You see, I've recently understand and appreciate the extra attack. The fact that you get to have a fourth attack if you have all the characters' colors, all the characters in three facing. You see, I heard that there's going to be a lot of summer shenanigans, the summer event as well. So we do. So here we go. Just a little bit of event. There's going to be 2 events that's going to be happening in Fate Grand Order. So please prepare yourself. 2026 summer. So Fate Grand Order will have a museum looking back 10 years of our amazing past of materials and writings and So essentially, FGO is going to have a museum. You know how they had like the Wada Arco Museum, the Final Ascension Museum. So this one is the Fate Grand Order Museum of looking back through the corridors of stars, which essentially is looking back FGO from 10 years and giving you guys like, you know, scripts, you know, papers, writings, designs, and concept arts and all that stuff.
はい、展示内容ですね、こうイントロダクションの方もあるんですけれども、展示内容としましてはゲーム開発にまつわる貴重な制作資料。
This museum will include all the important stuff of like writing materials, growth of MASH, journey that Karuya have made, a lot of posters, a lot of commercials, a lot of, you know, steps in order to get to where we are as well. Simultaneously, there is some original items and merches that you can buy in that museum as well. Please do be careful that there will be a final chapter season 2 spoiler warning if you go to this museum, obviously, because, you know, at the end, it's going to be end of season 2. So just giving you a heads up. So here is the map, the floor map. You got the opening theater. The second one's got some event materials and items and concept arts. The third room's gonna have all the event story like ideas and you know, like creative stuff. The fourth, the fourth story is the journey that Karuya has took. And the fifth one is looking back at the stars entirely. The sixth one will be the memorial stage where everybody showcase their memorial. And then last but not least, it's FGO store. So everybody's like, that's not fair to bring FGO store at the very end after you had all these amazing journeys that you re-experienced or enjoyed. You guys, you know, busted out stores so you can, you know, buy something to commemorate. That's some devious work. That's what they were talking about. That's why they were, you know, making noises there. In order for you to purchase, pre-purchase tickets about $65 1-to-1, and the entry fee is about $35 without pre-ordering. But during the time, the item is $65. Regular entry fee is $35. So if you want merch plus additional merch plus entry tickets, about $65. If you just want the ticket, it's about $35. The merch is the layered acrylic book. Put your acrylics on. It says if you participate in this museum during the event, you'll get a bookmarker, bookmarkers, and A5 size cards. And that will have about 11 weeks of promo, and each week will give you different A5 card and bookmarker at random. So every week there's going to be 4 different variants. So you got Jeanne d'Arc. It says, yeah, please do understand that everything will be rotated twice. So if you missed it the first week, make sure you check the weekend for that second rotation of that servant. You'll have 2 chances because everything will rotate twice.
こ熱いな。
ガチガチャじゃないですか。すげえな。
まあ狙っていく時と
But please do understand that it is RNG. You're only going to get one out of the 12 and 14 variants.
いただきます。こちらです。はい、こちらはですね、この番組終了後4月25日20時からですね5月25日
pre-gacha to buy the ticket will be available right after the stream. So if you guys don't know what it is, it's the classic, right? Everybody clicks to participate in the gacha, and if you win the gacha, you can buy the ticket to go to it. It's the same thing that's happening with Bandai, right? When buying like One Piece or anything fancy. It's essentially, it's a lottery in order for you to purchase. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I always make it sound like it's the end of the world. It says, yeah, season 2 ending was just so phenomenal. You know, like it's so great. It was such a great ending. It's not ended, but it's great, you know. So the second news is that Fate Grand Order Festival 2026 is officially a go. We're doing it like we always do, baby, every year. I've got some topics to tell you. So the time is August 1st and August 2nd. It's going to be a 2-day FGO festival of 2026, aka anniversary. So if you guys don't know, they're talking about FGO anniversary right now. It says, yeah, every year around this time, you always give us fun things about FGO anniversary. So what do you got for us, Mr. Buster? I got some couple news. Here you go. Boom. Here is the festival logo. Today's festival logo is Karudea School Festivities 11th anniversary. That is going to be our theme for this year. So the 11th anniversary is a Karudea School Festival theme. So if you guys haven't already caught on, our concept this year is school festivities. So if you guys don't know, every year we have drawn servants every year. You guys have imaginations of many things, but this year the theme is school festivities. So everybody's going to be in their uniforms. It says, yeah, you know, school festivities. If you guys don't know, school festivities in Japan, every year, each individual class will have like a maid cafe, horror house, or like funny things going on left and right? Butler or whatever. It kind of has some fun stuff, so in Japan, at least. So they're going to do that in, you know, that theme and that concept will be inserted in FGO. So yeah, they're excited to see all their servants in school outfit clothings or, you know, in their festivity form. So they're kind of excited to see how they're going to pull things off. Like scary house, you know, all that jazz. It says, yeah, we can have, you know, our youth never ends. Every time, every day, our youth will never end. It's okay. So, kind of TLDR of FGO 11th anniversary of Festival of 2026 of Karudea School Festival. The 11th anniversary will start at August 1st and 2nd. If you guys don't know, the festival website will be opening soon. Please do understand that it will be available in the next Karudea live radio station. So, essentially, they are saying that the May 1st will be available. May 1st is when the 11th anniversary website will be available because the radio girls will announce it for us. So that concludes FGO information. Hold up. It says, I'll kill you. It says, yeah, I'll be very angry if we didn't hit 70,000. I'll kill you. Make sure you retweet that campaign, okay? So, it says, yeah, I kind of want to see Miss Kasumi pop it off. So, essentially, retweet the campaign, guys, so we can get a free Saint-Court. Retweet, okay? Retweet. So, now we're into FGO news. Mr. 2 himself. Mr. Kano Yoshiki, the FGO director, the god, the legend. It says, yeah, I'm really enjoying myself here. It's so good. The energy, the vibes, you guys are awesome. Thank you. So, hello, guys. This is, you know, it's me, Fate Grand Order developer, Mr. Yoshiki. I'm so sorry. It says, yeah, you can't bother Mr. Yoshiki, okay? Mr. Yoshki's feeling the pressure of the king and the entertainment of Richard, so he feels nervous but also very giddy because Richard's giddy aura is affecting Mr. 2. It says, I don't know if I can make it, guys. He's got me. It says, yeah, don't cut any of this, guys. Yeah, this is all FGO live. All right, please go, Mr. Kano.
皆さんこんばんは。
It says, good morning. It says, yeah, good evening, everyone. It says, yeah, let's just go with the news. Let's go with the news, shall we? You got this. It's okay. It says, I don't know. I can't do this. He's so funny. He said, help me, Richard. Help me, Richard. I can't do this. It says, I'm hyped up on my, I'm hyped. I'm hyped just so you guys. He says, welcome to Fate Grand Order. I'm the developer, Mr. Kano Yoshiki. I'm kind of hyped, it's been a while since I've been a live stream like this. I'm just so zooted, so zooted. He said, what's making you so zooted, sir? What's happening? Is it me? It says, yeah, thank you for having me, guys.
すいません。
Yeah,
裏からちょっとやばいかもなって思ってました。僕これハマっちゃうかもなと思って。
ただここからですよ。すごい重要な情報が来ていただいてると思いますね。ここです。
あなたが乱してあなたが正す。
マッチバムじゃないかってね。
すごいな。
やばい。いけますか。いけますか。
どんどん行きます。行きましょう。ありがとうございます。
はい。
はい、じゃあ早速ですが、フェイトストレンジフェイクコラボレーションイベントについてご紹介お願いできます
So
か。
here we go. Here comes the event collab.
今週のキャンペーンからご紹介したいと思います。こちらです。はい、現在ですね、開幕直前キャンペーン。
So right now we have a campaign coming in hot of a special login bonus if you guys log in. I'm glad he's being happy right now. So happy and glad,
そして
And right now we got the event bonus of interludes, and interludes are half AP, and the servants you don't own also you can do interludes on in order for you to make it happen. Simultaneously, we do have a rare prism transfer of 2 of the Fate Strange Fake CE. If you guys missed it, it's available until April 29th. Now we're going to be talking about the banner of the Fate Strange Fake Fate Grand Order collaboration pre-campaign big pickup happening.
はい、こちらもですね、ぜひね、ご利用いただければ
But yeah, please, if you got time or want to gotcha, it's still available till April 29th. During this time, it's the prelude. It's over. Now you guys are excited for the event as much as I. So let's talk about the title of our event, shall we? Here's the logo. Oh shit, it's gonna be fucking... Oh, it is pre-Camelot! Let's go! Let's go! So this is the front line of the Crusaders. Yeah, the front line of the Destructive Crusaders Antiochia. So it is written by Narita himself, aka the author of Fate Strange Fate. Yeah, the front line of the Crusaders, Antiochia. I would like to talk about the the date of this event. The event is right after this live stream. The requirement is for Yuki clear the very first prologue. So yeah, please beat Fuyuki in order for you to participate. It says, oh my god, I can play? Let's go! Even someone like me can play this event? That's awesome!
こちらもプレイしてもらえればと思います。
楽しみ。
はい、こちらのただですね、こちらの
But I do have to give you guys a spoiler warnings, but a lot of the context will involve Camelot and season 2 stuff. I can't explain too much. If you're like, oh, what are they talking about? Don't worry. It's spoilers. But if you don't know, you don't know until you know later. Okay? So this is just kind of a spoiler warning that parts of it, characters, events, and topics might involve those, which is Camelot and season 2 stuff. I do have some visuals. If you guys want to see some PV, here you go. Here's some quick trailer. Oh yeah, we get Goldor of Poggers. Cougars. ねえ、君、いい加減に報告書をまとめなさいよ。報告書のコツが知りたいならスタッフにも、are we writing a report? そもそも俺が書かれた情報を解くからな。情報の女子は祖父のマジで限られた素材を文字行使することに近い。サーバントたちが助言を得て、なんとか報告書を書き上げて喜ぶ者。深い眠りに落ちてしまう。Oh, we went REM? Bruh, while we were writing reports, we went back to the REM sleep. マスター。目を覚ましてそこに広がるのは過去に体験した第6点の景色だった。Oh, dang, we get to re-experience Camelot in a weird way? 偽に満ちた得意点。A singularity that's full of fake. The repairing for humanity. Antiochia. Hey, prologue 1, baby. So it's essentially we were writing report, and while we were writing a report, we fall asleep, took into REM, and while we are REM, we get transported into a singularity and start a fake Holy Grail war, which should be the prologue, which should be very interesting to Camelot. This is how we can enjoy the event. The event main quest will open daily, and we'll have free quests in order for you to farm event items. And by doing free quest, you'll be able to accomplish event mission variants. So if you guys don't know, this is an event mission. What type of mission is it? It's a mission event. So make sure you guys prepare yourself. Make sure you guys do your main quest, event quest, and farm event items to trade for fancy rewards. Simultaneously, there is a raid! Everybody lock in! If you continue the story, all masters participating will have a raid battle. All masters, prepare yourself that the raid battle will occur in April 29th at 6 p.m. It's raid, boys! It's raid! You better hype up. It's from here, we're gonna start Golden Week, so this is exciting. But we have to continue the story to that point, right? I want to show you guys the schedule to kind of get a better understanding. So first prologue up to main quest 2 is going to be around that time, and then we're going to have main quest 3 to a interlude 2, and then main quest 4 to interlude 3, and then main quest 6 to interlude 4. Then we got main quest 8, and then around main quest 8 we do have a raid battle. Yeah, please make sure you guys catch up to the story up till then, so you can participate in the raid battle. Do you think I can do it? Do you think I can do it? I only have 92 Richard. Is he gonna be all right? The raid participation requires for you to be Fuyuki to participate in the event, and if you just continue the story, you'll be able to participate in the raid. We'll give you tips and tricks on how to do the event easier. So here's the craft essence. So it's essentially, here's the event CE. This event CE allows you to get 25 MP gain, damage cut by 200, 50% charge. Simultaneously, damage buffer by 200%. I'm only saying the red part, which is the MLB variant, okay? Non-MLBs are highlighted black. MLBs are highlighted red. We also do have a special event-exclusive EXP card. If you guys don't know what an EXP card is, it's essentially you use that to update your craft essence. So here is your event craft essence. You got your 3-star, 4-star, and 5-star. So you got your 3-star of Jack the Ripper flat and the caster. Then you've got the we're getting Dumas. The fact that they didn't say Dumas, we're getting Dumas. 4-star Haruri and Fia. Haruri is essentially 2-star. So here's your command card. 3-star, 4-star, 5-star. Oh damn, Lartoria command card. Pretty poggers. That's a pretty good one. Damage against female by 10%, critical up by 10%. Equip card has chaotic evil 10% damage with MP gain by 5. I missed the third one. It says welfare servants. We do have welfare servants, and here is this person. Oh my god, we get a rare servant? I can't see this. Why is it all blacked out or redded out? This is the part where we don't know either, and we get to give our live reaction. So, all right, I'm ready. I'm ready for this live reaction. This is it. There you go. Here's the welfare, guys. Oh, Hippolyta! Nice! Hippolyta is our welfare chat. Nice. This is the pride of the Amazon. Rise thee. Nice. Very good. 4-star Hippolyta. Nice. Hippolyta welfare is pretty pog. I ain't gonna lie. Koi Karion. Nice. We'll get to see her noble phantasm. Better save those Saint Court? Well, this is a welfare, so feels good. Oh, damn. Get to use Hercules' axe? That's pretty lit. Technically, it's originally her axe, but... My queen? Yes, sir. So make sure you guys clear your main quest in order to get Hippolyte 4-star welfare.
配布で来るとは。
This is, I didn't expect her to be a welfare. That's amazing.
いやなんか強キャラですよ。強キャラです。
It's a very powerful character.
ちょっと私のアキレウスさんとね因縁がね。
It says, yeah, me and Achilles definitely have a relationship with this person. Not in a good way. You know? So I'm kind of scared. Especially the little sister, you know? I know that he relates a lot to Achilles. It says, yeah, I might get beaten up here. We're in trouble.
間違いなくマイルームで触れます。
So yeah, my room will definitely talk about Achilles. So I'm kind of excited too.
いやなんて言うんだろうな。
It says, yeah, is she gonna talk bad about me? I'm kind of nervous, you know? As an Achilles VA, I'm kind of a little nervous for her to arrive.
はい。続きまして次のスライドも紹介していこうと思います。はい。こちら。
So during this event, 4-star Hippolyte, strengthening is ×2. So EXP ×2. So if you throw EXP on her, it's double the amount. She has 100% damage bonus and bond bonus gained by 50%.
うわ素晴らしい。僕への補足もありがとう
It says, yeah, thank you so much. This is awesome. Like, this will help me out a lot because I don't have much and I'm new. So this is awesome. Thank you. So by the way, this is 100%. So if you get the damage CE, she'll be 300%, which makes her goated as a 4-star. So do we have more? We do. So here's a 5-star. I would like to show it to you guys. She looks like an SSR. Usually all the welfares kind of have a tendency to be SSR. But it's a 4-star. Here's our 5-star. It is... Oh, it's Francesca. Wow. Okay. Welcome to the one-man show. That's me. It's Francesca. Oh. 仮のパレードで僕と握手しよう。Hey. Play Ladis Francesca. That's crazy. I think we're gonna get the female version as a costume. And this is good because Playdati going into FGO makes things more exciting. Definitely towards the foreigner arc. So, this is already over. What about the gag? What about the ending? No looking back? Oh, is it form change? Oh, dude, the fact that you can form change with her is awesome. She's gonna be a... Yeah, she's gonna be foreigner. She's gonna have a foreigner event relativity. Yes, sir. That noble phantasm already showcased that. That's fucking awesome. So Playlati, Sowaru Playlati, Francesca Playlati, 5-star, available to us. Now it's time for the show of fun time. Even though it's a lie. Okay. Hey, that's awesome. 5-star Playlati. Yeah, is this true? Are we getting a 5-star? Is she lying? Is she lying to us? Is this for real? Is this a gag? Is this the 5-star servant? Yes, it is. It is a 5-star servant. We can finally talk about it. They finally come towards us. That's wonderful. Great design on both sides. It's a Fate Strange Fake. They do a wonderful character rotation of them. And now FGO, they've finally come in. Because if you guys don't know, the hint of her him existence have been ever since Gillies. So since the beginning of the game. So
怪我されないという。
Can we start with the female one? God knows. I don't know. Maybe it's Ascension.
範囲までだと彼女たちが一番多分力持ってんじゃないかぐらいのなんか黒幕感というか強キャラ感みたいな感じ。
Is it? They definitely have the aura of very powerful, right? The fact that they're coming in now is crazy.
たちは
So yeah, what about the others?
なんだそれないんすか
So yeah, what other servants are we getting? I know. This is the 5-star. What about the 4-star? Yeah, what about the limited servants? Do we have more? I'm zooted out as well. Do we have more?
プレラーティが来ると。
So yeah, now that Playlati is here, 5-star caster.
めちゃ怖
So yeah, I'm very scared.
データ消されるかもしれない。
So yeah, the data, we might get our data deleted, you know?
効果とかが気に
So yeah, I'm excited of what to, the change forms and how it goes. Like how her skills and things be.
そうですね。ホグの効果についてはこの後
You'll learn more about her noble phantasm after when the event comes and the banner comes. So
特殊なシーンが
there is a special scene if you've noticed.
ちょっとご紹介
I want to kind of explain a little bit more about her gimmick.
はいこちらですね。
So Flaylati, depending on your sex,
とホグ名ホグ
yeah, depending on the character's sex, noble phantasm effect, animation, second skill and third skill effects will
プ
change.
レラーティにつきましてはバトルの編成前にサーバントショ
In order for you to change her, you can change her sex before battle. But if you want to change them again during battle, utilizing skill 1, you can change them once more.
開始前で
開始前
But please do understand,
はい
yeah, please do understand, you can automatically change everything, but you can also not change their gender, but their skill.
面白い使い方ができそう。
Oh, interesting. So if you want to keep it as a girl, you can keep it as a girl, but the skill 1 can change the skill of the rest of Noble Phantasm and skill,
はい、
but you can still change the sex. Is it like alco coded?
しますはいということで
Something like that.
プレラーティのピックアップ召喚開催となります。
So here's the pickup. Very nice. Very nice. This also includes the new craft essence that we have explained before.
思います。はい。そして、イベントボーナスを得られるサーバー
Here are the event bonuses.
しようかなと思います。
Here they are.
お願いします。はい。先ほど紹介しましたヒッポリテとプレラーティにつきましては、
So Francesca Hippolyta is 100. 50% is Richard, Gilgamesh, Enkidu, Gareth, Gilgamesh, Jack the Ripper, Hassan, Pen. Okay, so those are the important characters. So that means we're getting Alcades, for sure.
改めてになりますが、イベントの配信日時、参加条件を
But here is the event requirement and the date that is going to make this event hype.
はい。こちら表滅10
Are we getting a second banner? Most likely. Usually you'll figure that out in the while you're playing the event. Fate Strange Fate Collab event. The front line of the Crusaders. It's also fake, so be careful, right? It starts not it starts right after this stream. What, no 4-star? Yeah, that is quite the surprise. There is no 4-star. You're right. There's got to be a 4-star somewhere.
こちら、まあ、プレラーティがそもそも黒
Yeah, 5-star. Well, then again, 5-star Prelati is practically like 2 servants combined into one, so.
になるところですけどね。
And then they're kind of talking about it's going to be interesting how Gimmick's going to play out and how she's going to be part of the story. So yeah, please do play the story. Please do enjoy the gacha. Please do enjoy her and him.
6章だ6部って言った今
Did I say 6th season? Sorry. Not 6th season. First season, chapter 6.
もう皆さん大変なんだろうな6章のお話もちょっとなんか
The fact that we're talking about going back to Camelot is kind of exciting.
お話だった
And Camelot is one of my favorite stories as well, and really got me good and like committed. So I'm excited to see the zero part of things.
間もなく開催になりますが、最後にまだお知らせが
So you got more news.
はい。
Event's about to start soon, but I do have a TV commercial. I kind of want to show you guys a TV commercial here.
ご覧ください。どうぞ。
君たちには本当に感謝してるんだよ。フェイトグランドオーダーフェイトストレンジフェイクコラボレーションイベント。
取ったこれ なんかちょっと聞こえた。どう使うかまだ確定じゃないんですけどみたいな感じでいくつか
なるほどね
取らせていただいたやつですね。
はい。
楽しみですね、活躍が。
はい。
さあ CM ご覧いただきました。リチャードの活躍も非常に。
'Cause I'm excited for how Richard will act out in this event as well as play Lottie. The fact that this collab came in after the anime is kind of awesome, you know? Like, I was waiting for this collab, you know? We were waiting from the very beginning.
来た時からね。
Yeah, we were waiting this ever since Richard's arrival, so I'm glad that we're finally have it.
また今回のイベントをですね記念してオリジナルスマホ壁紙をプレゼントします。
We do have a original smartphone poster here for Play Lotus or
シェアしていただいた方にオリジナルスマホ壁紙をプレゼント。
Hippota. Who was that? Those the Play Lotus, male and female, female and male.
そしてですね配信番組にてワイヤットさんに書き下ろしていただいた SNS アイコンとデスクトップ用壁紙をプレゼントいたします。
So yeah, if you guys don't know, also sharing allows you to get the desktop icon and the Twitter, right, quote unquote SNS icon.
つまりこの後20時からこの後すぐです。ダウンロードしてください。さてさて最新情報盛りだくさんでお届けしましたが皆さん。
So this is all good news and final news. What do you guys think? This is exciting. Finally, isn't it? So I'm excited to this event. Like I'm intrigued of what's going to happen here. How many texts were there? Like what? Can you give us like a quick brief? Be like, yeah, you're right. There was a lot. It's like, yeah, we're talking about Mr. Narita we're dealing with. Like, there's a lot of reading. There's a lot of reading. Like, that's exciting. This is reading all the stories, preparing for the event, preparing for the raid on top of that. More information will be given out to you very soon in the Fate Grand Order social media website. So don't forget to follow them on there. Now that the show is about to conclude, can we get the last word from the voice actor, shall we? It's been 5 million years. It's been a while since I participated and was able to join in on the FGO live stream. That was very fun.
ごめんなさい、身が引き締まるねっていう話をしようとしたんだけど、のっけからふざけまくって。
So, yeah, I was trying to be all serious too, but we started fooling around right off the bat, so I kind of wanted to quickly apologize for my, rambunctiousness, even though I was trying to become serious. But when it comes to like Fate news, Fate information, we gotta get excited ourselves as like a, not only just as a voice actor, but as a player and master as well. So, and the fact that like now Richard come in, that the new Fate Strange Fake like genre slided into the animation and like a new title for the Type Moon, it's so awesome, It's like I do voice acting. Like I felt, I'm really glad that I like Fate, and I'm jealous that it was such a good, good story. So I'm very intrigued of the new events that's coming in hot, and then a lot of characters to read and enjoy, and gotcha.
いろんな形で関わってくるのかなってちょっと期待している部分があったりとかして、なんかそういった部分も含めて今後も FG を楽しめそうだなと、なんかこの場で味わえた貴重な時間だ。
And then he's just very appreciative of the precious time that he was able to fill in time of these new characters and possible interactions and new directions of FGO. It says, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. I can't appreciate this enough. Yeah, it's been a while. So don't worry. I have Achilles MP5. I got you, brother. Okay, so he'll always be riding face first. So thank you so much for MP5. Miss Kawasumi, how was the live stream? And so yeah, I've watched all this Fate Strange Fake before this live stream. It was pretty awesome. And then the fact that like this is another Fate. I've done so much Fate, and this Fate Strange Fake I feel like opened another door of possibilities for everyone, really. So like it's so good, it's so popular, it's so alluring on every side. And the fact that it's able to get people hype, and like older people hype, and newer people hype, and it's just so appreciative and so great that this can be possible once more. Like, I really love Richard's character. He's very straightforward, very honest, very true.
シーン王だったりね。そういう王様の中で本当に何もかもがまっすぐこうやって、まあ今後違う面も見えてくるとは思うんですけど。
Like maybe we might see a different side of him, but like he's very straightforward, very honest, very true, very fan of Artoria, you know. So the fact that like kind of seen like a predecessors of you know, Artorias, it's really nice that I really was able to join and contact and understand and even know Fate Strange Fate.
もうやりましょう。
So yeah, let's play FGO. Enough me talking. Make sure you retweet. Let's get this Sacreds and let's thank you guys so much for coming.
さあ小野さんいかがでしたか？
はい、改めましてリチャード一世
So yeah, if you guys don't know, he voices Richard.
が一つございまして、
Just,
大事なこの番組の進行をですね、僕がつぼらせるという。
it's, yeah, I never thought that I would ruin your guys' serious FGO moments. I do apologize. I like, you know, throwing it off the rails and out of time and all that. I didn't mean to do that. It's, yeah, I've never seen Mr. 2 so zooted out of his mind, of like excited and giddy. Like, you know, like I didn't mean to.
いらっしゃるパターンの時に結構つぼらせがちで。
It's, yeah, I have a tendency to make people slip just because of my aura, my character, and my silliness. I do apologize. I didn't mean to. I try to do my best to be serious. It says, yeah, from the comment section, I'm hearing that keep that up makes Mr. 2 happy. So it says, yeah, this is my first time coming in, so thank you so much for having me. I've really enjoyed it and loved the Fate series and really grateful for the voice acting and very excited for this event.
ですけれども、一旦オンエアとしたまでなっているっていう中で迎えられるこのイベントを。
So yeah, now that the FGO anime, Fate Strange Fate anime is concluded, at least part 1, and then the fact that I was a little worried because I've started so late that I was not going to be able to participate in this event. The fact that it's Fuyuki's, I'm excited to kind of at least dip my foot in to see what's going on, to see how everything goes. So make sure you guys enjoy yourselves, enjoy the game, and take your time and have fun. Oh, dang, he busted out the credit card. It says, yeah, it says, yeah, well done, Kariba. It says, oh, dang, I didn't know. Sorry about that. It says, yeah, gotcha caliber. He busted out gotcha caliber. Did we get a clap for that? Did we clap for that? That's amazing. Is that Pepega credit? That's right. And so yeah, welcome to the strange and fake me. I'm Richard. I'm sorry for derailing your live stream, but I'm glad you guys enjoyed my shenanigans. Thank you guys so much once again for having me. It's like, I can't believe you really did the sillies to the very end. Busted out that joke one more time. He's like, ah. I said, yeah, Narita really likes to do a lot of Fate Strange, in Fate Strange, a lot of like non-Fate stuff, which is really cool, and twisted it in his own creation, but still lore accurate. So I think you as a person and as a voice actor, I think you're just like the perfect source for that cause, in my honest opinion. It says, yeah, I got an amazing title. Thank you so much. I'm honored. Thank you. It says, yeah, Mr. 2. You got this? It says, yeah, thank you guys so much for coming once more. It says, yeah, I do apologize that I've slipped from the very beginning. You know, like I was too giddy, so I want to apologize professionally there. But once again, I'm really glad that we were able to conversate. And I would like more of this. I think you're good for me and good for everybody. You're funny. It's like, next time I think we all need to bring oxygen, you know, like pump. It's yeah, my abs hurts from laughing as well, just like you said during your Excalibur reading. Yeah, I think I gotta train my abs to then our next meeting, because you guys made me so laugh and happy and giddy about it. But we do have a little bit more news before the entire live stream ends, so I want to kind of bring back to the after time story. So please do understand, in June we will have a new chapter announcement. This will require you to read and finish the after time beginning, and make sure you finish 2 grand class. Make sure you retweet. It says, yeah, make sure if you guys haven't finished, or if you guys haven't taken that step forward for the final chapter ending, or even the after time beginning, you still have time until that happens. But please do understand that new chapter, new season will come at June. It does require 2 grand final battle. Okay, you have to finish 2 grand final battle and finish reading after time beginning.
今日ね、フェイクとのコラボレーションイベントの紹介でしたけれども、この後のスケジュールもちょっと紹介します。
I would like to. This was all Fate Strange Fake, but I would also like to talk about, on top of the Fate Strange Fake event, I also want to talk about the Grand Battle event of what's going to happen and what's going on. I wanted to talk about the free Storm Pod campaign for the Grand Battles. As you've noticed, please finish 2 Grand Class in order for you to participate in the new battle. So here are the roadmap for the rest.
はい、ということで今日の私からの情報は以上となります。
ありがとうございます。
はい、本日はありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
さあ皆さん、
A new main story campaign confirmed. Technically, it's going to be a new story, right? It's not going to be like a. Think about it. It's probably EOR until further notice. So thank you so much for participating in the campaign. We'll see you next time. Bye, guys. And yeah, because we got the retweet, we now get 14 Saint Quartz, chat. Let's go. Good job retweeting, boys. Well done. We got 14 Saint Quartz. Very delicious. While this was happening, thank you guys so much for all the follows and the subscriber renos. Big preach. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Any questions so far? While we're at this rate, I will, talk about what's happening. We have an event, 5-star. The event will start very soon. To be honest, the event should start in about 4 minutes-ish. If you guys don't know, now you know. No Assassin, I hope you be a 3-star. So there's probably going to be a second banner. Most likely a second banner. But for what we've gotten so far, it is a 5-star and a welfare. So far, we've gotten ourselves a 5-star and a welfare. Look at that armpit, though. Where's the second and third banner? They usually don't tell you about the second and third banner. You'll know that as the event progresses. That's kind of also the fun in FGO, is that while you're playing the story, some enemies that you fight will be like, hey, that character technically was in Fate Strange Fake. Maybe we'll get maybe we'll get a second banner. It starts tonight. Yeah, it starts in about 5 minutes. Wait and hope. Do they introduce any 4-star servants, event banners after the first one? They can. Yeah, they can. It's just one of those that they decided to go 5-star Play Lotus and 4-star Hippo. So that means that Play Lotus is going to be insanity in gimmick. Like, there's only a few reasons we don't get a 4-star. It's probably because her gimmick is fucking insane. I want the second banner to be Alcadius. Who knows? We could probably get it. We just have to wait and hope. There are PV for this? Yeah, they showed it to you. It's gonna be a quick, like a 16-second video, and I think give it like 8 more hours. Well, yeah, give it like 8 more hours, and they'll probably give you a 30-second collab video. But this is our collab video that we've gotten so far.
君たちには本当に感謝してるんだよ。君英霊と名乗りを上げます。君たちには本当に感謝してるんだよ。フェイトグランドオーダー、フェイトストレンジフェイクコラボレーション。
Who is that? Who is that? Hippo's Welfare? Yeah, Hippo's Welfare. And Play That is 5-star. Male, female, gender swappable. I think this is King. I think this is King Richard. Because you see the crown? Wait. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Wait a minute. This looks a little too familiar. That silhouette type looks a little too familiar, Dio. Hold up. Yeah, oldest is Sheeta. Next one is Aggravating. Where is the shadow figure? I don't think I see the shadow figure, chat. Well, I don't have the picture with me anymore. Look at the MP jail list. Oh, yeah, we have a fuck ton of MP jails, bro. It was Rengar? It did look like Rengar. Isn't that the 3rd Ascension Richard? Yes, but no. I feel like that is a... I believe that is a Raid Richard. I feel like that is a Raid Richard and not a 3rd Ascension Richard. Because my question is, how does this, right? How does that look like this? Right? It's got a similar notion. But it has the outer layer, like outer surprise of could it be Richard Alter? It could be Richard Alter, unironically. That would be insane. By the way, it's 200 megabyte. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm assuming everything should be online, guys. Make sure you guys whatchamacallit, download the 200 megabyte update. Event is officially started. So make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, make sure you don't forget to hit that like button. And I will see you in the next video. Peace. All right, recording's done. Totally forgot I was half recording. All right, so make sure you guys farm up, enjoy yourself. And did you guys get her? Usually we go to Atlas Academy for a quick bite. Quick bite of what are we dealing with here? What the hell? What the hell? Nobody's got Blelati yet? Come on, bro. Slack and dial. 午後の日差しがレンズを照らす君の横顔がぼやけていく忘れたくないその笑顔恐怖光の粒に溶けていく白く塗りつぶされた世界僕はただ Dark Flame Huge Caliber 眩しさを抱きしめたシャッターを切るその前に君の全てを焼き付けたいもう何も見えなくていい No buff for Richard, which makes me a little sad. True, true. It is a little sad, isn't it? What's happening here? I was promised Play Lottie 3,000 years ago. What the hell? Looks like Carl from Excella? Probably, but probably not. Is that Lion King? Yes, but it's Shishishin-o. So it's not gonna be Lion King Lartoria. It's gonna be a Lion King, right? It's the notion is the easiest way to explain this is we have Artoria Pendragon, which is a Lion King, right? You've got your Lion King here. This one is gonna be it says Shishishin-o, right? The heart of a lion. Heart of the Lion King. I bet in this event it will be reworded to a Lion King. Right? Because the difference between a Lion King and a Lion King, right, is very similar in pronunciation and the notion, right? And Shishishin, right? There's 3 shins, and also Shishi means lion, but at the same time, depending on how you write your kanji, you can write a falsehood Lion King. So I think in this event, we're going to be fighting a raid of a Lion King. It's a lying Lion King, right? AKA a fake Lion King. Yeah, give it like a couple more minutes and they'll probably drop the event explanation so I can make a video out of it. Whoop, whoop. Fake King, fake Gilgamesh from arcade maybe? It could be a possibility. There we go. Antioquia. The welfare, and then currently the first round is Sunflower Playladi, Francesca Playladi. Prologue 結婚し締め切りに追われるマスター。サーバントたちが助言を得て何とか嗅ぎ上げた喜びも週末も深い眠りに落ちてしまう。目を覚ますとそこに光るのは過去の体験にした第6位点の景色だった。あの時と同じような砂漠を越え次の目的へ向かう途中、記憶にいない女性サーバントと同行することに。過去の体験とは異なる展開に違和感を覚えたところで、一組の男女が表す君たちカルデアの今までの旅を汚しに来たんだ。偽物に満ちた得意点にいて再び人理修復し本当のカルデアと感じてよ。Yeah, we get Hippolyte in the welfare. This will probably depend. If you finish season 2, you're gonna get this. If you didn't finish season 1, you're probably gonna get Adult Da Vinci and Romania Common. And we do have a raid, so get ready. She's a welfare 4-star. Most likely our noble phantasm is Buster. Ah! Defense ignore. He has Hercules Act. Ooh, damage and noble fan. Damage increase, crit and crit resistance up. Nice. That's actually big. Yeah, this is an event. Hey, you guys ready for the event? Bruh. Bruh. I hope you like reading. Ah! Welcome to FGO Collab event, Dio. I hope you're prepared to read, motherfuckers. I'll also be translating. I don't know if I'll be low-key I should read today. With looking at that arrow, I probably should read. Okay. So make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. I'll see you in the next video. Reading is the real raid battle. True. High five. So yeah, it's a mission event item. Make sure you guys get it. Thank God they didn't gatekeep the mission reward with coin. That's good. Oh, nice. 2 of the nice mats that we need. Yeah, remember, you do need to have a raid. It's raid time. So that's a dick move. One thing that I do hate that they would lock. Well, I don't know. I wonder if he can get MP4. It's either MP4 or MP5 Hippolyta before the raid. Because the ideal is to use the 4-star welfare rider and attach an MLB damage CE. So you'll have 300%. So you'll be able to one-shot whatever that's going to come in our way. It's not that bad after Mahoyo. That is true. Well, then again, if you are a trained FGO member, you should be fine. I got my SSR scanned by Nemo. Nemo's pretty good. Congrats on Nemo. I don't want him. I don't trust Shodas. That's a crazy statement. Can you open FGO JP? I will very soon. I'm right now finishing up farming on NA. Right now, on the side, I'm farming NA shenanigans, so. Once that's done, I'll put JP on screen. So you got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 5 days. Roughly about 5 days to get to the raid battle. Like you know. I have Nebo at 120. Nice. Yo, what is Atlas Academy? What's going on here? The Noble Phantasm. 雲上の城は存在せず、この木の背の木を果たし。Noble Phantasm give buff resistance down.
add confusion, add poison, add curse. Oh wait. Buff successful rate down. Noble Phantasm. Oh wow! 防御威力耐性 down. Lowers the Noble Phantasm defense. Lowers the defense towards Arts card. Nice. And the Arts card down is a overcharge. 女神はここに溶け消え、常に人の複合を引き継ぐ。全体に強力な精神異常の精神異常状態の特攻ダメージ、オーバーチャージで特攻力をアップ、防御威力をダウン、味方の敵全体の弱体状態を解除、弱点無効化を設置し、強化解除耐性1回3ターンアップ。戦術基礎天外。味方全体に無敵状態を1ターン。全敵のクリティカル発生をダウン。恐怖状態を与え、自分の霊気を入れ替える。Oh wow, this might be a new art meta support. Maybe. We don't know the second and third skill yet, so. But oh, there we go. When Sunflower, everybody's MP gets charged. Increase arch damage for yourself. Unless you're Francesca. If you're Francesca, increase MP to yourself tremendously. Increase arch card. プラス1の時、味方全体の常識特定ダメージを上げるアーツカード性能をアップ。味方全体に本特性状態をアップ。デッキ、防御力をアップ。So Francesca is Noble Phantasm for all and allows chaotic damage. Damage against chaotic. If you go Somfla, it's damage against lawful. And Arch card effectiveness by 3 turns. Oh. Fucking broke that. What the hell? The fucking website broke. Okay. So I feel like it's a self-sustaining character. What's this song? This is YouTube. It's called White Girl Daydream. I have Richard MP3, but JP on JP, but MP1 on A. That's perfectly fine. Interesting. Low-key, Castoria looping with this is gonna be very powerful. Holy shit. Oh, wow! Everybody gets 30% MP or give yourself 80% MP, allowing you to MP right off the bat using second skill. No way, they didn't do 666? Come on, bruh. 676? Yo, 67! Ah! Sorry. Sorry. I had to do it to y'all. No, it is. What have you done? It's okay. It's 6-7. No! See, here's the interesting part about this gimmick. This character is so swappable because you can adjust it before the battle and then you can readjust it so it benefits you later on. The question is cooldown. So obviously for Francesca or Playlati, it's 100% cooldown reduction by 1 max level, because that's 5, 6, 5. That's gonna be powerful. And then you need to get rid of 2. In a weird way, I feel like you could just Koyanskaya loop this, even though he's an art. I feel like they had to make it art, because if they turned it into Buster, they would have had major problems. She sucks, man? I mean, how do you know? What you talking about, ho? I mean, even if the damage output may be low, I feel like she's it's powerful. The overcharge requires you to have it's 150% damage to if you're yeah. So interestingly enough, you do have to put confusion or curse, or like you're supposed to fuck up, you're supposed to debuff them. And giving them debuff will allow Francesca's MP to proc stronger. The goal of Soanfra is a setup. If you do a male noble phantasm, it's a setup for the female noble phantasm. And female noble phantasm also whatchamacallit, like low key K-scope noble phantasm. Yeah, K-scope noble phantasm into first skill, second skill, third skill, and just fucking hit him with that. Now, she might be a bad farmer. I think she's a good looper. She's not a good farmer, I think. Yeah. Because the problem with it is that it requires the enemy to have a mental, quote unquote, like, you know, it has to be hurt. Debuff. It has to be debuff, or else it doesn't do the 150 damage. And I think a lot of people's initial thought would be, because I didn't debuff the character, this character so well. Debuffs are not for me, man. I can understand that. I can understand that. If you're a looper, if you're just here for the looping, yeah, I don't think she's a looper. Or I don't think she's an ideal looper. フランチェスタが精神異常特攻を持ち、スキルやソラフロの宝具で混乱をつけ、そのダメージの特定を可能もできる。キャスター補助で火力が低いめ。Yeah, it does say firepower low. Yeah, the fear, like, if you don't have a command card, the first skill allows fear, which would proc Francesca's overcharge, or Francesca's quote-unquote damage again. So technically it's built in the kit, but from what I'm reading so far, it says it is low on the firepower. Image-wise, it's close to Alco. フランチェスカが精神的に無理トップ、ソフラ全体30、フランチェスカ自身80。味方全体の特バフとホーグバフのサポート、ホーグの耐久性利用とするバフを。So, buff and debuff wise, it's good. アーツバフとホーグバフ、エネルギーバフや足すにもって攻撃バフの矛盾でないからほっとした。自分のホーグ入れ替えられ、ホーグフランチェスカアップ、ソンフラの時にも上げられるし、損もできる。I think that's what we're gonna learn so far. Yeah, I think that's about it. How good is she for grand farming though? So, Leilani's strength is to Noble Phantasm twice. Because you would apply everything from the male and Noble Phantasm. And then you would attack with Francesca, which would proc the special damage. And then on top of that, if it's still alive, a third Noble Phantasm will guarantee a kill. Just because there's just so many debuffs on them. So you can solo use this Leilani for it's alive. It's a self-sustaining lie. That's funny as fuck. The shame is that she doesn't have a buff to make her buff to carry over. Yeah, she's a bad looper. If you're thinking only damage-wise. But, like, she's such a challenge quest character. Because the amount of debuff, right? The sheer amount of debuff that you can provide by just spamming their MP is tremendous. And not bad. It's a 5-head unit. It's not that hard, but it definitely requires you to use your brain if you're only using, like, if this person is the main DPS, right? It can, if this is the main DPS, it completes itself by laying this as first and then laying this as second, which means that you wouldn't use your skill unless you're going to, yeah, like you would legit just go like this and just keep attacking, keep looping. Yeah. Interesting. So she's like Alco and Mash that can't max pop off turn 1? Yes. Because the setup is here. And then if you miss the setup, technically you can just fire it up by utilizing a first skill. But that means that you have to be male first and then swap it to female by utilizing the you can choose not to. Oh, interesting. But still apply this, which is good. And it gives invulnerability to everybody at least one turn. That's pretty good. Yeah, this is a challenge quest character. 100%. Because the more buff
and debuff it provides, the better this character hits. I wonder if you Noble Fanta, that's why they did triple arts. They did their utmost best to stop you from looping by giving you 3 arts cards. So the whole goal, by the way, is to layer this twice, attack 1. Like, if you want to like truly kill a target, you lay the debuff twice, and then you just fucking play Francesca at once. The problem is, this yeah, it's a 3-turn it's a 3-turn raid build, right? You apply debuffs twice, and then just shoot once on the 3rd turn. And by doing so, you already like fucking got yourself set up here. So that's why they put Sonfra arts instead of Francesca arts. That's very interesting. Because you technically want arts up so you can loop faster. So you want to like Noble Phantasm, and Noble Phantasm to kill one thing. I mean, worst case scenario, this person is such a great debuffer, equivalent to Abigail Summer, right? I will always advocate Abigail Summer as a great buster debuffer. So like, if you want to throw away defense, I would throw everything into debuff. But the problem is debuff is RNG, but the resist goes down every time you MP with Sonfra. Every time you MP with Sonfra, debuff resistance goes down. So it's easier to apply debuff. Yeah, it's debuff for you, but not for me. Interesting. It is an event seat. Yeah, it is an event. Cario. Yeah, so my daughter has nothing to do with this event. They'll probably participate in this event as a sideshow, but not in the main story. The main story is Richard, Gilgamesh, and Kidu, Gareth, Jack the Ripper, Hassan, Kent, and Matt. I do like they put pictures now, which is great. I think that's very smart of them to add pictures like this, so it's easier to indicate. A lion. Ooh, this is a perfect play Lottie card.
I fucking knew it. Well, you do have a 3-star pickup guy. It's Jilde Raycaster. Does he get a buff? It would be hilarious if Jilde Ray got a buff. It would have been funny as hell. Understand that Jilde Raycaster is a story gacha servant, so technically he will never show up on the friend point gacha. So this is the perfect time to MP5 him. Unironically, simultaneously, these two have quite the history, and this will probably hint at the season 3 possibility. They specifically said, listen, you can't put 2 of the same by changing their gender. Just because they're gender different, that does not mean they count as 2 different things. They specifically said they are not Mecha Ellie. Don't get it fucking twisted. But you can use them as a support server. Yeah, so you can't put 2 Playlottie, but you can use your Playlottie and support Playlottie. Very interesting.帰れともう探してみよう。白花見。ジルドレイ宝具を、ジルドレイに宝具を渡した。手のトラブルメーカーの男女。それでここ。帰れ。
暗闇の中一人で迷っていた僕の手どこに行けばいいのかわからなくて立ち止まる周りは何も見えなくて心細くなる夜に見上げた空に一つだけキラリ輝くあの光決して動かないシルエ君の存在
That's cool. Yeah, so your starter can be your starter can be either female or female, but female or male by clicking on the right button here. メインの大きな選択ボタンはメインに選択中とされている場合、その性別がメイン正規になっていることを表示します。メインに選択されている場合、ボタンをタッチすることで表情は性別をメインに変更できます。メイン性が的となる性別はバトル開始のキャラのほか、サーバントの全身、パーティーの全体に影響を及ぼしています。男女、霊気、少女の霊気、それぞれのいかがで最高輪の個別する設定ができます。選挙グラフ、コマンドカード、フェイス、ステータス、バトルキャラ。バトル中の男女切り替え。スキル1をすることでキャラクターの整理のスイッチができます。バトル中の性別が参加して発揮する効果、性別のフォームする効果を受ける場合、その時にバトルキャラの性別が有効になります。例えば男性の攻撃力のあり、バトルキャラクターが男性の時のみ効果を発揮します。例外、クリアの報酬など種効果はメインクエストの装置が有効になります。女性の基準を増やす場合、メイン霊気が女性の効果を発生します。メイン霊気の正規を男性の時に1を増やし、女性に変えてクリアした場合、絆を増やす効果はできませんから注意してください。トランスファープレイラティとは男女の生態のうち、バトルにアンブッシュでコンティニューした場合、バトル中の切り替えた性別を変わらずにメインの大きな性別で生かします。マテリアル、一時的なのでは男女1セットでフェイスに表現され、性別は変更できません。ボイスペインは霊気を性別によって再生され、もう片方の全てのボイスも同時に登録されています。マテリアルのサーベントの記録では、男女どちらかを営業する最初の再生は自分で終わった後選べます。 Dildore Kasta. Man, my boy should have gotten a buff. Oh well. He technically is already strong enough, but it would have been funny to get a buff. Hanagasune. 20% MP. Critical by 10. MP gain by 10. Whoa! Overcharge by 2. Wait, this CE fucking is goated. Wait, that's a good CE. My turn. Gain 5 MP. Star drop by 15%. HP gain by 10%. MP charge increase 20. With MP gain by 5%. So male and female have different spikes on the field, or is it Dioscuri? Okay, so I'm gonna turn off the music. This low-key might be a YouTube video. Holy shit. This is gonna be a bitch to explain. Okay. Ugh. Is it CC first time the CC can buff damage? No, it's the reason why I say that because it procs Francesca's CC nicely. That's why I said it's goated. Okay. Oh, I just saw it on Twitter too. Missing servant silhouette from last year's the lion thing that you saw in the trailer. There's a bit of crown on it. You can see it matches perfectly. Give me the missing servant silhouette. We can definitely talk about that and then just kind of like overlap it a little bit. Where's my play Lottie at? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Atlas trash. Okay. Is it like Flora? I believe so. All right. There we go. Furora turns into Furo. Pretty good. But yeah, it's gonna be rough to explain this. How you doing, Bob? I sent it, Trubs. Oh, did you? Oh, thank you. That's a lot rougher than I like. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think we might get Richard Alter. That's funny. Whoever this is. Is it Richard Alter or is it somebody else Alter? It could be like Alcades Alter, if not remember the Bazooka Twitch debacle? Oh yeah, I do. The it was whatchamacallit? The writer, the not the writer, the ruler shenanigan. Could it be Edison Alter? Edison Alter might be a pushing it. Yeah, I wouldn't take it out of proportion, but at the same time, it could be. It depends on if this is a mask or not. If it's not a mask and if it's the real face, you got two options of either it's being Richard or it's Edison. But knowing Narita getting a Edison Alter might not be a fancy idea. But we now know that the silhouette and the we now know the silhouette and the character are now is most likely our second banner servant, which would finish the silhouette. Which also means that Fate Strange Fate Collab got pushed out so fucking far, which is kind of surprising. That's Alcades? We don't know, right? It could be Alcades. It could be Richard. It could be really anybody. I was carrying behind someone. The folks trying to decipher the silhouette got Bazooka Witch out of it. I mean, we only have one character left, and the silhouette of this whole shadow design with this whole shadow design is uncanny. You get what I mean? Right? Like, you could clearly see that this shape is exactly to this shape. The reason why it's not completed because it's like blurred here. Like you can see the mess kind of like covering this shit up. Like there's some blur shit here that's in the way. So that's probably gonna be our raid character. That I don't know. Oh, you know what? That's what's his name? What was his name? It's not Richard. It's the other dude from Fate Camelot Zero. Oh fuck, I forgot his name. It's not Richard. It's the red dude. Event Shop only has Rider, Saber, and Cassiopeia, so my guess is that Alcade could be an Avenger. It could be. Gil? No, not Gil. Oh, actually. If they want, well, no, because that'll be another Gil face. I mean, that could work too, but I mean, it could be what's his name. I don't know. Is it Younger Gil? No, not Younger Gil. I'm talking about shit. Who did Lartoria and the Knights of the Round Table face in Camelot 0? That Bedivere specifically talked about. Was it Richard? Ah, Tiberius! Yeah! Yeah! Tiberius! It's excuse me, it's not Artoria, it's Arthur. Excuse me. At one point into the story, Arthur, Proto-Arthur, fights Tiberius. Yeah, but the damage amplifier says otherwise, though. Yeah, because these are where all this is related, right? Because it's 30%, which means it's relevant, but it's not main story related. And I was wondering how the fuck this guy gets involved. Well, but Caesar's not in the main story, so that might not be Tiberius. Is that gonna be the fake Richard? I mean, we could. It's funny because we might get Richard Alter. We really could. We really could get an Edison Alter, but it's Richard Alter. Bonus servants don't always appear in the story, though. So here's the fun fact about bonus servants. And you can quote me on this. Anything that is 50% and 100%, always in story. Up to 50%. 30% and below will be like in nodes, interludes, nodes, interludes, reference, reference and relevance. Right? Nodes, interludes, reference, relevance. Those are going to be your 30%ers, okay? And jokes. Yes, jokes. That is also a good note, Bob. Like jokes. And then, yeah, I thought that Tiberius would come in handy due to the fact that we did see Caesar, but Caesar's in 30%, so I don't know if it will be Tiberius. It would be pretty cool if it's Tiberius, but that chance might be low. That most likely just be fake Richard. I'm hoping Gray and Waver are in the story. Well, yeah, I mean, they're probably going to show up, for sure. They're probably going to show up. They're probably going to show relevancy, but also remember, We are going to be in a singularity that's out of buttfuck nowhere. I just find it more convincing that the collab was supposed to be last year, since last year we didn't get any collab, if the silhouette theory is correct. Well, yeah, right? We didn't get collab last year. The silhouette looks very one-to-one. And then they pushed Fate Strange Fake back a year because they pushed a Fate Strange Fake back another year. So yeah, I think they generally wanted to do Fate Strange Fake anime, then the collab. So because the anime got delayed, they also delayed the collab, which makes sense. It could be fake Richard and give us a new pretender. We could. We could. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna get a second banner, third banner anyway. So there is a chance that this character is a third banner. No, it fits so perfectly as a second banner because it's right after a week later, which we will finish the raid. Okay. All right, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna get some food, and then we'll translate chapter 1. But at the same time, I also gotta fucking talk about Playlotti's function. I'm just happy that the writer is welfare. You don't have to roll. True. It's a shame that you don't get to see any ascensions, but still. She looks very powerful, so it's kind of poggers my nodders. Poggers my nodders. Poggers my nodders. Yo, what happened to Atlas, bro? They slacking. Tell them to wake their ass up. Oh, look at the sea. They're very cute. Very kawaii. You got your jokesters. Then you got your cop from Fate Strange Fake. And then you've got the wow, is she fucking oh my god, she really is. That's fucked up. That's a fucking reference. Holy shit. That's a fucked up reference. It's modern, jokingly as a cop, and then not jokingly, but this is more like medieval shit. And then you've got your final ascension, which is their shenanigans. I do like the beep 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 beep. Oh, interesting. Caster piece. Basic caster piece. 性別で多くのスキルの性能が変化。フランチス先生が持っているため、カリカが欲しい習慣のフランチェスカで。敵へのディバフを特化した黄金になるので。Yeah, like Francois into Francesca is perfect for Francois into Francesca is perfect for challenge quest. If you guys want to just use for farming, it'll just be Francesca. Francesca has one of the rare buffs, right? As Noble Phantasm. resistant to buff removal, 1 time 3 turn. We don't know the percentage just yet. Then 全体の弱体解除や弱体無効1回もあり、攻め手が嬉しい効果を背負っている。キャンプセーブセクション。フランスは 30% で、フランスチャスカは自分に80%。システムなど自分がアタッカーではないであれば、フランスチャスカ。Found the skill descriptions on Reddit. Nice. You do that. I wish she was rollable since I believe she would get a modern wear. She would have. But who knows? We still have a chance to get costume though. There is still a chance. Her skill is illusion, so Tengai, the pupil of a fairy. Yosei no Deshi. And a blessing of the coward. Interesting. Or I guess it's a blessing of a bastard. I think that could be the term. It really just depends on how it goes. Alright, let me put back music. BRB. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna get some food. Afterwards, I'm gonna have a video about Francesca, and then we'll talk about we'll talk about whatchamacallit. Is there a BRB screen? Hello! Did I have a BRB screen? Didn't I had a BRB screen? My BRB screen went somewhere. Whatever. I'll be back. What's this? Ready for the touch. All right, I gotta pee.
Don't stop the feeling. High five, 手を開けて二人のリズム重ねて High five 止まらないこの瞬間は痛いの High five 響き合う僕らの鼓動は一つ Just keep it high five one more time High five 君とならどこまでも Stay together keep it alive Yeah, high five. ふっと吐いたグレイスモーク君のいないテラスでベルシガレ火をつける始めようか僕らのエンディング Looking for your light 真夜中の静けさに一人かちりと鳴らした尻尾のライター白い煙の向こうに君の顔が揺れてるああまた思い出しちゃった甘くて苦い思い出が僕の中に染みついて消せない消せない消せない消えないよ Yeah 時々かにじんでいくため息さえもスタイリッシュ君に会いたいなんて今さら言えない Bitter love Slowly burning gray sky 最後に香る Bitter cigarette 君が買ってたビターなあいつバッドでポップな Bitter cigarette 消せなくてただ見つめた Bitter cigarette 止まらないこの想いはまだ熱い消えない消せない て煙に変えて、yeah、君に会いたい心一体夢は儚い消してあげたい We say goodbye No more lie Under the sky Everything is alright 青いシャドウ愛を follow 心 hollow 朝は shallow 風が blow 全て slow 夢を show 今は no Don't stop the beat 最後に香るビッターシガレット君といた印だねバットでポップなビッターシガレット消せなくてただ見つめたビッターシガレット止まらないこの想いはまだ熱い明日を照らすビッターシガレット全て煙に変えて煙になった君の香り空に溶けて消えていくビアパスイートな夜もう二度と吸ってやるもんかナイトウォーカー Follow me Go back walker街のざわめき消え去る Midnight 僕だけの時間が始まるアスファルトに響くステップ誰も知らないルールの中影と踊るサイレントダンス全てを塗り替えていくよブラックのジャケットなびかせて夜明けまでは僕のものナイトウォーカー夜抜けて自由な風になれナイトウォーカー誰よりも鮮やかに駆け抜けるナイトウォーカー目覚めるたび新しい世界が開く Only the night knows my soul 僕はナイトウォーカービルの隙間に光るムーンライト僕を照らすスポットライトスピード上げていくハイウェイどこまでも行ける気がするノイズを切り裂くリズム誰も言いつけないスピリット僕が夜の主役さ誰にも邪魔はさせない暗闇の中で見つけたたった一つの光もう迷わない Never stop I'm the king of the night You go higher and higher Night walker 夜を抜けて自由な風になれ Night walker 誰よりも鮮やかに駆け抜けないと目覚めるたび新しい世界が開く Only the night knows my soul 僕はナイトウォーカーWalking in the dark night walker 消えることのないステップ Everything is mine Night walker Good night good night Night walker Daydream, daydream. Where am I? Floating in the sky. Welcome to my daydream. ふわり体が浮いていく魔法にかかったいだねどこまでも行ける気がする今はまだ起こさないで つもの景色だけど僕の中はパーティータイム太陽がダンスして花が歌うよ退屈な時間さえカラフルに塗り替えて僕だけの特別な場所誰も知らない秘密のドアノックすれば広がるギャラクシー思い通りのストーリー僕が主役になれるよ現実を少し忘れて自由に羽ばたくんだ夢の中ならどこまでも Daydream 夢の中キラキラ光る世界で Everything is possible 願いが叶うまで大ドリーム終わらない淡い雲を捕まえて Dancing in my daydream Forever in this life Daydream 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 いつか目を覚ますけれどこの気持ちは本当だよ Yeah Daydreaming all day long きらめく想いをポッケに詰め込んで We can go anywhere Daydream 夢の中キラキラ光る世界で Everything is possible 願いが叶うまで大ドリーム終わらない淡い雲を捕まえて Dancing in my daydream Forever in this life Daydream Daydream Slowly waking up Daydream けどまだ夢の続き Stay in my heart My sweet daydream Always dreaming Daydream Yeah Daydream Yeah Daydream Strawberry moon Tonight is the magic Only for us Strawberry moon 赤く染まる今宵だけの奇跡君と二人で見上げて願いをかけようストロベリームーン離さないこの想いは本当さ君に恋をしている Strawberry moon 夜空にぽっかり浮かんだ甘い甘い月の光君のほっぺも少しピンクに染まっているね隣にいるだけで僕の心も満たされていく世界で一番暑い夜ドキドキが止まらない一年に一度のチャンス君に伝えたいこと
You know what I should have done? Should have done this. Should have done it like Oh, do we not have the fake strange fake one? Ain't no shot they didn't fucking they don't have the opening like bullshit. Ain't no shot that. I guess not. Hold the pressure. That's what I should have done. Oh, maybe a gift? Oh, a gift would have worked too. That's what I should have AFK'd your ass on. Oh, there we go. That should have been the AFK fucking... Yeah. Should have been the AFK video. Unlucky. Nope. Trying to just extract this gift. There you go. Then I would have liked. Then AFK. Shit.
Strawberry moon
I had so much potential. So I would have fucking debated everybody and their mom because this would have been a banger thumbnail to witness. Imagine going to FGO category and this was your thumbnail. Because I went AFK to take a piss. Damn it. See, I'm always in the front line when it comes to thumbnail debating, but never the one that debates. Just because, whatchamacallit? Because I need to take a piss. I made a play Lottie meme that made you make. Oh, what'd you get, Bumbo? No Sango! A beverage of sorts! Thank you, Mr. Bob. Thank you, Doc. Very cool. No Sango. I see your Sango reserve, and I must ask, no Sango. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Darty. Actually, I do got a BRB real quick. So this is perfect. Got a BRB again. Because I forgot my phone. There we go. This t-shirt would go crazy. Make this perma BRB screen? Not gonna lie. That does look very intriguing, huh? No Senko. It's supposed to be a playoff of Megamind No Bitches? Yes, sir. No bitches. No maiden. It is wonderful. Maidenless. But how can one be maidenless if one is already a maiden? Think about that. If one is a maiden and become a maidenless, but if you swap again becomes a maiden, are you truly maidenless? Yes? Okay. I understand now. Now I want to play more Night Rain. Hey, you're welcome, man. Make sure you hit like, comment, and subscribe, will you? I have to binge watch the rest of the FSF or else Ash is gonna steal my kidneys. Damn! Why is he stealing kidneys now? Alright, I just finished NA rotation. The fact that I can only get 400 points is crazy. I need to farm 7 more boxes. This is some bullshit, yo. I'm so behind on the event. I just got the story. Listen, I can't get to the story because I can't fucking get to the treasure. And each treasure I'm getting is four rotation, which is double. You know what? We should have a rotational gift of this and this. All right, I definitely got to talk about this swap. That's gonna be a lot more dumb. How's Steve doing today? Salutations. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Totally forgot about the treasure quest. That should tell you how much brain dead I was doing. I'll go just play more Paper Mario. Nice. Oh, let's see if I can connect this phone to my PC. Ooh, we're back. Aha! Finally got it back. How's the graph? How's the graphic? Is it laggy? Is it bad? Tell me all about it. You guys can see the phone now.
After school, orange no memory. Don't say goodbye. Yeah.
Phone, yes, looks good. Aye.
After school のビート行く影君と歩いた帰り道明日も会えるはずなのになぜか胸がギュッ
Oh, they updated it, so they messed up the filters, huh?
誰もいなくなった教室
Give me a second.
オレンジの光が差し込んで並んだ机に置いたって君の横顔眩しくっていつもよりゆっくりした時間何を話せばいいのかな僕の心だけ急いでる自転車こいで坂道を二人で駆け抜ける Everyday talk
Oh, interesting. When it tilts, it destroys the Trying to get rid of this fucking
Time to go home, babe. After school のビデ1ヶ月君と歩いた帰り道明日もはずなのになぜか胸がキュッとなる二つ作る僕らの夢オレンジの中で光ってるずっと忘れないよこの時間 My special after school もしも時間が止まるならこの 坂道の途中で君に伝えたいことがあるんだけど今はまだこのままで We stay like this forever After school の出て行く影君と歩いた帰り道明日も会えるはずなのになぜか胸がギュッとなる二つくる僕らの夢オレンジの
Am I alright? Oh, if it looked, the fucking thing wiggled like crazy. That's why I went. "Ugh." See you tomorrow. Atta treasure. Oh my god. So much treasure I can open, Dayo. God bless. Well, got a lot of things to do when I get back, finish JP, huh? Thank God. Thought I was banging my head in the wall. I'm like, when does it end? Alright, once I get this, oh, I probably have to turn it off real quick to see if JP needs a quick update. Yeah, we'll do that real quick. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, while that's happening, I'll probably translate the Play Lottie gimmick and then prepare my butthole for the very long translation. The Tokugawa Island. Damn, that shit's like all the way up there. How things go, friends? Salutations. Hopefully smooth sailing for your end. Let me turn that off real quick. See if we need a quick update. Once we finish the update, we'll reset. Oh my god. Trigger. The trigger dial. Holy shit. That was insane. What happened? Oh, the sheer amount of ads I was just booty blasted with just for that moment was just very upsetting. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Okay. That fucking face there. I believe. I didn't realize that the last archer was Noah from Grand Duel. Yes, the last writer we've had was Noah Chan. It's been a while since we gotten a variant. A writer variant. So glad to see that she arrived. Noah, and then now we've got Hipotale 4-star, which is great. Alright, how am I gonna explain this TLDR? Alright.
宝具の前、宝具効果、宝具にしてスキル2の効果、スキル3の効果、またはバトルをメインしてデッキに指名して性別で出す。How's the music? Is the music too loud or is it just decent enough? With low key, I might just lower it just a little bit, record, and then put it back. Now, lower it to like 30. Like right around there. Yeah, right around there. I think that's good, right? Alright. All right, I am testing something else. See if it works. It works. It works. And if it don't, it just don't. But welcome. Congratulations. You made it another week. Simultaneously, welcome to the Fate Strange Fake FGO collab. We made it. Obviously, in the screen in front of you, we've got Francesca Francoa Prelati, female and male. Okay, here's the deal. These people are rough. It's a great server. I like it. But the maneuver is going to be a bit complicated. So I'm here to TLDR, okay? So here we go, shall we? Playlati has two genders. Female gender, male gender. All right? Each gender has a different ability, different noble phantasm, name, and animation. Okay? What they have in common are your basic status, your bond, your skill 1, and skill level, and class skill, append skill, MP level, command card and command cards, and grand selection, and grand score buff. Now, this is where things get interesting. Their skill 1 allows you to swap genders. At the very first you get this character, you will receive it as a male character. But by pressing skill 1, you can change it to a female. However, this character specifically will allow you to pick your main starting gender. By clicking these buttons, so essentially you have to click on Playlati, and by swapping them and clicking the main selection, it will allow you to lock in the gender it comes out first. So for an example, currently in this screen, Francois, the male, is highlighted and the female is not highlighted. Okay? In order to switch them, you press the red button on the right indicated. Now, if you want the female to come out first, what you would do is the following. You would hover over down to their name, right? You would hover down to their portrait right here, and then click down and press this button, specifically changing their gender. And if the female is highlighted, then when the game starts, she will be the first one to come out. You can change genders of where to start. But remember, skill 1 will make your sex change. Okay? So just be aware. And simultaneously, right, understand that skill 1 usage will also allow you to not change their gender, but allows you to change the skill effect only. Okay? So skill 1 allows you to keep the gender, but change the skill, or change the gender and change the skill. Okay? That's very important. How you start and how you can switch will be up to you. Okay? Understand that they give us an example. Each gender will only be affected for the gender role buffs. So for instance, if there's an attack buff for male only, it would apply to Playlati if the Saint Graph is male. And simultaneously, after clearing the node or the rotation or you finished farming, your main Saint Graph's gender will be the predetermined buff when it comes to gaining more bond. Like for instance, if the buff specifically says increased bond for females, the main Saint Graph must be a female in order for it to proc. It doesn't matter if you had a main male used skill 1 and turned it into a female. It does not work this way. The main Saint Graph will be affected by your bond increasing gimmick from a CE or a buff. Okay? Please understand that if you were to press continue, if you lose a battle and use a Saint Quartz or a blue gem, when the character Francesca or Francois Playlati, the main gender will be the one that will be resetted to. So don't get it twisted, okay? So if you were female changed to male and you died and you press Saint Quartz or reset so you can, 3 command seal, it will go back to being a female. Okay? Simultaneously, in materials and Saint Graph looks, they are a set of male and female, and you cannot change their gender like you want to. Okay? Ascension voice lines. Ascension voice lines will be recorded with the other side available as well. So if you have a female bond line 1 and you get the female bond line 1, you would also get a male bond line 1 as well. Okay? At the same time, once that's all done, you can go to the material and go to servant record and get the male side. And to TLDR, this character is it's like a Melisson Alco style gameplay. I'm just gonna tell you, if you want all offensive, you want to make it to male to female. Okay? Or if you want to keep the gender male, there is a way to change your skill but keep your gender. Okay? So you don't have to change to male or female. Keep the gender you have, but change the skill. There are options to play this. I just wanted to give you guys a TLDR and kind of simple questions and answer to give out. If you have any questions, make sure you comment right below. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, I'll see you in the next video, Sparrows. Don't forget to get some Rogue energy drink. You know how it is. Code TLT. I'll see you in the next one. Peace. All right. So far, so good. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Big Preach. How are you? Did they update yet? They did not update yet. All right, where is the... Where is Scrippy? There we go. Oh. Oh, what we call cooking. We're here now. Ah. Obviously, we gotta turn the music up. Not the music. The, what's it called? Sheesh. I got about 1,000 sand cores. Not too shabby. Oh. Alright. The rare Gilius raid up is kind of cool. I do agree. Alright, how we hearing, chat? You guys can hear the music? Not too shabby. And by the way, it's Fate Strange Fake OST. Really nice. Swato be cooking as always? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sixth singularity question mark? Alright, well, first and foremost, let's get the gacha underway, shall we? Gacha-chan, here we are. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the FGO Prelati Gacha time. I'm either gonna get a shit ton of Gilderay or a shit ton of Playlati. Here we go, Chatterino, Cappuccino. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe, and away we go. I'll gacha about 2 more times and then kind of call it a day. What do you think, boys? Do you think we're gonna get some 5-star CEs or 5-star servants? How we feeling today? I know some of you guys already gachaed and rolled. I hope you guys got what you wanted. If not, feels Batman. Feels Batman. I'm praying for CE. I'm hoping to get 1 CE of everything and 5-star Playlati. You know what I'm saying? Because I think she's cool. I think she's a bit gimmicky. It's a bit gimmicky, but we'll live. We'll live. Hey, we got one of them. The weight of hospitality.
We got it's funny because it's Flat and Jack the Ripper Assassin, not Berserker. And then you got Dumas. Dumas. Very cool, Dale. Very cool. Doesn't seem like I have a good luck on this one. For some odd reason, I got loading. I guess the loading is the 3-star CE. So technically, I did got it. Right, loading complete. I should have gotcha until I got the 3-star CE. Then I wouldn't have gotten the loading. Oh. Damn, is this a mid-roll? Min-roll ink? Hoggers? Hoggers min-roll! Let's go! Big dick min-roll! Yo move, yo move, yo move! Oh wait, double backhand? Berserker Chan? Hold up! Okay! I got Tamamo Chan. Okay, a rare drop. Technically, it wasn't a min-roll because of this. Feels good, man. Feels good. Not too shabby. That's a one. I think we're gonna do one more after this one. We got loading. You know what happens when we get loading? Loading means good. We've got that good stuff. What do you think of Leilani? He sounds great, but at the same time, it feels like you either use it as a debuffer amplifier or a just damage deal. I think she's great for challenge quests, but I don't think she's a good farmer. Hey, got another 3-star. Feels good, man. Feels good one. Can we get a 4-star and a 5-star? 4-star, 5-star CE. And then play Lottie. Oh, got a caster. Oh, dude, I'm not even getting Gilde Ray. What's happening here? Where's my Gilde Ray raid up, Dio? What the Sigma? I believe, please. Mr. Steve, believe in me. I'm going wild with this. Come on. What's the loading about? Oh. You got the mommy weapon. The weapon of mommy. Yo, my balls are not functioning. Oh, hell no. Ryder? What? This is a scam. Lasengle is sucking me dry, I tell you. Oh. Atogura. Did we get a 4-star yet? I think we did. So this might be... Hey, the chosen one! I was about to say, I think that's a new CE for me, even though it's supposed to be an old one. So we got 2 4-star CE, 3 4-star CE, 1 new 3-star CE. This will be my last gotcha. I'm going to be upsetty spaghetti if I don't get a 4-star, 5-star CE or a 5-star servant value. I've spent over 120 Sancors. Oh, the humanity. I ain't getting shit. What the fuck's going on here? Hello? This gotcha working? I haven't gotcha'd in years. You must get... Oh, okay. Gilde Ray. Nice. Funneling Spartan's luck onto you. Hey, let's go. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it, Steve.
I feel it through my anus. Oh, 5-star CE. That's Pogger. Can we get another one? Can we get another funneling? Get some RNG up in this bit. Oh, bruh. Come on. Hit me with the 4-star CE or the server. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. Ah, another Assassione. Assassione. Come on, man. What is this? I don't want no Hassan. No Hassan for me. The lightning zap. Okay, got everything, Chad. Let's go. We did it. We got 3-star, 4-star, 5-star CE. Our mission is completed. It's a shame that we didn't get the servant, but that's okay. Sometimes it do be like that. But our goal has been accomplished. CE acquired. And that's all we need, baby. Thank God that was not Kid Gil. I would have crashed out if it was Kid Gil. Holy moly, Dio. Try tickets? I mean, I can try tickets. I got 90 tickets. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Ticket time! The problem is, I'm telling you, the problem is, I'm not getting the, not even getting the right class. That's the problem, guys. Huh. I suppose time flies when you're having fun, you see. Alright, well, that's enough gotcha for me. We've tried our best and it never came through. But did you guys get the gotcha you wanted? Let me know in the comments section below. TTFN, ta-ta for now. Peace. All right, it's going to be the longest translation you'll ever see in your life. I hope you're ready as much as I. It's a damn shame. I'm gonna do it again. Oh man. Oh man. Falcons. Bro. I have so much 3-star Falcons that I need more sermon in order to make this happen. All right, chat. Welcome to the live stream of FGO prologue of the Fate collab action. Oh, nutty. Well, as we started off, we are full on. We're full on CE. We're gonna have to ixnay the yipnay. So, give me a second here. All right, we're gonna do this till it gets to level 50. Yes, sir. Slap mop. And remember, chat, it's raid time, which means, right? Which means we're gonna be cooking. Ooh, great success. Oh shit. Hell no. Yeah, we gotta lock these. Blair. I just got my precious CEs, you know. I can't just willy-nilly give them away. Ooh. It's nice that I got a 5-star CE. Feels good. This looks pretty good. I think my CE is clean now. So let us begin, shall we? I'm trying to, but the game didn't let me. Prologue. Psych. Oh shit, OST copyrighted? Breakdown. It'd be lit if it's fully voiced. You know it ain't. Oh, what is this? Christmas? Kimi no shiranai hanashi o shi. Let me tell you a tale that you don't know. This Kimatsu no Monogatari. This is a story that just so happens to be. Kimi no shiru karadea ga arunda michi kamoshirenai shi. Kyoku ni mo nai tabi kamoshirenai. This is this could be a story or a pathway that a certain Karudia went through that you perhaps might know, or maybe a journey that has non-existent in the memories or records even. Perhaps maybe it was just a mere dream that never existed in the first place, or maybe it was an outdated version that came prelude before anything, or as a fan fiction, or came out as a product of something out of the ordinary, yet not official. Well, in honesty, it doesn't really matter how you would take things into consideration. 平和を受け止めた世界の中でたまにはよぎ去った野蛮の話をするのもいいだろう。It says in a world that has achieved or taken hold of peace, perhaps maybe sometimes it's okay to talk about a long past tale that was barren and deserted. "まあ肝心の彼とは今頃妖怪みたいな現実に首を出せと追われているかもしれない." Well, perhaps maybe at this current rate, maybe a building or people of associations that might be demons or fairies or monsters that would be chasing roundabout to offer their head of sorts. まあ肝心の彼との今頃用心のような神仏に首を出すと追われているかもしれないが。Essentially, it says perhaps maybe, you know, at this very moment, somebody might be being chased
by certain someone wanting their heads. Very nice reference. これは全てが終わる前にあったかもしれない出来事の話だ。It says this is the topic of what it could have been happened, or what could have happened, or perhaps maybe just what ifs before everything all technically ended. I suppose somebody who grasped holds of humanity and won forward the victory of the future. I believe this tale, this talk, might be a little too far from your connection. Just think of it as a nostalgic... think of this as a nostalgic do-over, or explanation, if you will. And indulge yourself. Or perhaps maybe it's a karudia that walked upon that you specifically might not know. It's all free will, you see. And it could be a karudia that walked upon a strange fake. Well, then let us begin about the singularity that's full of fake things, shall we? I don't have the I have the honesty to tell you, honestly, I don't think I can summarize this entire story in 5 minutes. But we'll take it day by day, shall we? 獅子の心を持つ王の迷宮魔術師にして、その友を名乗る詐欺師より、敬意を込めて。As a respect for a con artist. Wait, 獅子王の心を持つ王の迷宮魔術師として、その友を名乗る詐欺師より敬意を。So this could be Merlin. This says, I'm gonna show respect as a court mage. Yeah, court mage that rides in the king that has the heart of a lion. And a... Oh, is this Sanjiramon? I wonder if it is Sanjiramon. Ah, that would be pretty cool. It says, yeah, as a respect for the court mage that serves the king of the lion heart, and as a con artist that calls him my friend. Dear King, O great King, I believe the citizens, the people, will call upon your name for 1,000 years or more. That you are a rambunctiously brave king, a king that is full of glory and honor. But they were all illusions. Yes, nothing more than illusions to be fated to see. Understand that the people of the citizens that reside under me are nothing more than having their eyes blinded to such narrative. 1,000 years, 2,000 years ahead of us. No matter how many years it have been to be called upon, or you're to be recalled. Your crimes that you have committed will never disappear, ever. Dear King, I know that you of all people understand that logic. Even though you understand, you still pulled it off. You know this, correct? You've accomplished it. You've unfortunately finished it.
ドルイド連中の口長みという趣味の轍を歩みながら。While walking the path of Doruido, while holding such burden, you've walked upon the path of reality that should not have happened in the first place. You finished it through with your own 2 feet. そんなマナができるには王でも英雄でもない。まして神でも悪魔でもない。It says, in order to accomplish such a task, you must not be a king nor a hero, neither a god or the devil. You must be the citizens, no. 騎士道とやらの彼らにしか成し遂げられることだ。What you've accomplished was not an honor, but a incredible insanity of chivalry of a knighthood, knightship, essentially. And that is King Richard, Dale. Oh. Ooh, who this? Let's go. それも悪くない. Wow, he's walking bleached earth. Oh, I wonder. Okay, is this Richard after Camelot? ああ、そうだ。不屈でもかなわぬ。っていうのは、いや、私は無理ながらどうしようもない作業なくして真似ができるのは多いのない。いや、騎士とやらの彼らにしか。Yeah, a husk, a puppet. A husk puppet of a, yeah, chivalry shift, a husk. Not bad at all. Indeed, I didn't mind. Because I've already fallen. 種を芽吹け、そしていずれそびえる偉大なる王獣と願おう。It says, "O seeds, plant forth and bloom, and I will ask my wishes to the great tree that is fake that would stand upon thee." 我が命と人類の残死の根よりすすりて完膚なきまで枯れ果てよ。It says, with my life and the hatred, or with my life, supplementing its seed with the water of my life and the remnant of my humanity, I want you to wither away completely. It's a play on word. It's saying the opposite, but it's saying use my entire existence to grow a Lost Belt tree or a seed that he planted, which should be a singularity. Michiru koto wa nai. It says, yeah, it will never be fulfilled, and it will never reach the horizon ever. It says, knowing that everything will wither and fall apart, he, 貴様ただすべて枯れ散りとしながら貴様はただ蝕みすべてを巻き込み腐り落ち。It says, you would bite down, you would bite down and chew and gather everything around you and rotten everything down to the core. 何も変わらぬ貴様は人と何も。It says, you never change. You are not human nor anything. 常に貴様の爪引きを偽りの十字架とみなし。And so therefore, I would see your seeds of breathing the seeds of bullshit
of the Templar, I shall... Oh. これは我が発地の受力を捧げ、再侵略侵攻を開始する。So it says here, with the cross that I will now be given. So it's essentially he's sacrificing himself. He says that with me dying, right, with me offering everything, my hatred, my life, my blood, my devotion, with this corrupted blood or a unneeded blood or tainted blood, offer it to the cross, and I will recommence the invasion. Kono tōseren wo sho ni tsuzuru mono yo. Kono saki no yo de saraかしらに遂げるもの、我々は未来永劫を認めぬ。It says, understand that those who would write this down and talk, those who would write this down and speak of thee, those in the future era would talk about the story with knowledge and intelligence. We will never and ever forgive nor allow you to be admitted. In order to achieve that factor, we are going to bite down the hopes of humanity to its depravity. ギフトを得た円卓どもの順輪にすらへせず、明日へと踏み越えた英雄どもの住処を簒奪すべく、現時点もって我らは。So it says, we will not bow down or be submitted or oppressed by those Knights of the Round Tables who've earned their gifts, right? The Camelot gifts. 明日へと踏み越えた英雄どもの住処を簒奪すべく。The heroes who've stepped forward to the stairway of tomorrow, we will destroy and plunder their locations and their graves. And at this very current moment, we 81,1516度目のクルセードを横行する。Damn! They looping! This is at this very moment. 8万。8万。1516. So it's 81,516 times the crusade will be crusade will be done once more. So if you think this is number, it's how many times they've done this. It's not the era. They've done this crusade for 81,516. 81,500. Wait. 81,000. Yeah, 81,056. So wait, it's 8万千 wait 8万千8万千500 8万千56度目 so 80 1、10、100、1000万 So yeah, 80,056. 80,056 times. 8万1056回。Yeah. 8万1050。8万1056回。Yeah. 516. 81,000. Yeah, 80,500. 80,000. Yeah, it's 80,056 times. That's what it is. Sorry. Yeah. 80,056 crusade will now resume into invasion. Holy shit, that's a lot. That's a lot of crusading, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, I stuttered because I was going. Sorry about that. But that concludes prologue number 1. This is kind of crazy. So from one perspective, we get to see how it all started. So we'll see you in the next video, because holy shit, that took 21 minutes. TTFN, ta-ta for now. Use the code TLT on Rogue and save 20% off. Peace. All right, prologue number 2. Here we go. Without further ado. Psych. Oh damn, psych. Breakdown. I gotta break down.業務が続いていた君にこんなことを言うのは心苦しいのである。The breakdown. That's really awesome for an entrance. I do agree. It is a very cool opening. I do hope it doesn't get copyright strike every time it happens. However, specifically says, I must say, this is very hard. This really hurts me. This really hurts me to say this to you after all you've been through. Continuous hours of hard work. However, as a person that is in charge, I must say this out loud. Okay? You need to file a report ASAP. And when I say file the report, I need you to give me an update of individual locations of the report immediately. すいません、今週にはなんとか報告書? It says, I'm sorry, I'll figure something. I'll probably able to finish it by this week. But what do you mean by report papers? 報告書の概念そのものを消し去るんじゃありませんよ。So it says, don't erase the entire concept of a report paper. Come on now, boy. However, in all honesty, writing TT Pyramid Himeji Castle to be written in a report, a written documented report, will already be questioning someone's sanity as a written explanation. However, if we were doubted of our sanity, the day that our sanity gets doubted in the current realm, it just shows and proves that our society has slowly returned into its proper form. 験担ぎも広く見れば月種の一種。日常を取り戻す一環のためにして重要な作業というわけだ。 So it says it's one of the promises, it's one of the rules, it's part of the if you think about all this, it's nothing more than a sort of a promise or remembrance, right? In order to get back our normal surroundings of daily lives once more, this task is important to its own degree. So all right, I rounded this entire conversation nicely. So with that said, make sure you write up the report of what happened to individual circumstances, and make sure you don't cheat, or make sure you don't slack off, and make sure you write it yourself personally. 推奨のところがタッチタイピングしにウェオさんたまにしないことね。OK? Yeah, don't go asking Say Shogun or yeah, don't be asking other touch typing mages に台本touch typing mages to ask for yeah. It's essentially TLDR. Don't ask Say Shogun or other storytellers to do your job for you. Do you understand? That's what Gordov said. なるほど。それで一緒に集中するためにこちらにしたと。This is in order to write the report record, right? Record for report. You've arrived here and started concentrating on your work. Well, it's wonderful to see you, Master. In certain times like this, libraries are very necessary to accomplish those tasks. Simultaneously, I do have a couple pictures of the past record. Yeah, I've got a couple pictures of the past records and quick detailed reports. If you need any materials of any sort, please don't hesitate to ask. I will do what I can to provide. 海を綴る文房も札とすりからタイプライター、羽ペンまでの皆様の好みに合わせてご用意できます。I just please please ask me whatever you want. From weapon, not weapon, instrument. Yeah, instrument that allows stringing stuff into pen and pencil and ink and etc., including typewriters, even a feathered pen for stylish nature. I have everything prepared and can provide whatever need to accommodate such need. It says, my goodness, the environment for story writing or environment for drawing and other drafting is already prepped here. That's amazing. Nagiko-san も新書はせずともスマートフォンでチャットはなさいますし、統制風のからくりも人気ですよ。Nagiko-san, aka Sei Shogun, might not write with with pens and inks. However, she can definitely type with her smartphones and join in such chat, and there are other mechanisms of the modern era technology. It says, depending on our mood and feeling, we devise a different communication style every day to entertain ourselves. Asoko no ureko, yeah. Just like that child author that's sitting over there. It should be Anderson. Yep. What? Why are you staring? Why do you keep looking this way? Understand that comments, criticisms, or a straight passionate gaze of a reader is not
is not allowed for me. It's not for me. Disperse, go away, stop looking. If you got time to look at an author, look over my product, or figure something out of your look over your own life and your own existence and refine it again. まさしくその人生を書き綴る必要が。It says because exactly that, I need to write it down on the paper of such life that we've experienced. Ah, I see. So you're trying to write a detailed report on certain things. 自分が味わった苦労と感覚からかつに正確に綴るなど、なんとも見苦しい未労働の仕事だ。It says the sheer fact that you have to write down and explain what you've experienced and agonized into a physical form, how most tiresome and exhausting. It says, I can't have somebody write it for me, but do you have any advice? よせよせ。じっくり教えてやるならまだしも、作家からの位置づけの技術などろくなものじゃない。It says, now, don't be too hasty. If I were going to teach you from the ground up, I wouldn't mind telling you advices. However, trying to get skills from a author just overnight is an insane task. 真実の中の無駄な嘘が混じるだけだ。フィクションならまだ使う道もあるだろうがな。It says you will only mix in lies. Yeah, you'll only mix in unnecessary lies within your truth to make it more entertaining. If this was a story of a fiction, there were ways to go about it. 同じ事件について書いてとしても、俺のような作家が手を加えれば、その時点で真実からはブレる。It says, understand that if we were to write the same exact incident at the same time, someone like an author like myself would be involved. The moment I start writing my own story, the moment I start writing my own story, from that moment, the truth will start to blur because of what and who I am. Ah, 本心をさらけ出して起訴したともに書にした時点でフェイクになる危険性はあるもの。It says, even if I were to be completely honest and open my entire feelings and explanations and adventures to such a book, the moment I made it into a book, the dangerous possibility of it becoming completely fake because who I am comes to reality. Like 例えば俺がカルデアの旅を嘘かぶりまみれのピカレスク作品に仕立てようとしよう。だが受け取り手がそれを望めば、それが忠実として世につながれることになる。人の人生、人の生き様が世界にどう伝わるかは大したことの結果とそれを期したもの。そして受け取りによっての希望者次第というわけだ。So essentially, Anderson here specifically says, understand that for an example, if I, Anderson, were to draw the entire story and the adventure of the Karudeas and make it Picaresque? What's picaresque? 雲仙まみれのピカレスク作品に仕立て上げろ。だが受け取り手がそれを望めばそれが真実。It says, yeah, for an example, if I were to draw Karure's journey and I made everything a fake, lie, scamming product. However, if the one that's receiving, 受け取り手がそれを望めば, if the receiving side accept the things that I've written and want it to be so, that will become the new reality, and it will be told and brought forward to the I will brought forward to the world as true non-fiction. Understand that how your life journey or messaging reverberates around the world depends on 3 different things. The result, the result of what you've accomplished, and those who've written or recorded it, and last but not least, the one who would take it over, the one who would receive both of those results, the one that most receives and how they feel in the end. So essentially, Anderson saying, no matter what I do, things will not gonna be as my story. My story is my story. Your story is your story. Even if I were to write it, it's not gonna be the same as you. And even if I were to write it and the people would accept it, then what I wrote becomes reality and yours become fake. Right? It's kind of like the authenticity will wears off because of it. And also, it all depends on the reader, right, that gets this paper, or the one that wants to continue its legacy or its storytelling, whatnot. So if Anderson makes a fake story and the readers are okay with it, that fake story becomes reality. And Gurao's story becomes fake. So he's kind of saying like that. Masani, Masani! Indeed, indeed! I sincerely agree. Wow, he sprung out of nowhere. Hey, make sure you're quiet. We're in a library. I sincerely apologize. 舞台の下がりから上がるもの、古く伝わる演技の一つでもありますが、ついに。It says, understand that as a one who went up and down the play stage, from the time begun, acting and bravado entry is one of the few techniques I've used. It's a natural habit of mine. It says, I would love to help out Master to be a to a positive degree to help you in your accomplishment. However, what Mr. Anderson has specifically stated also is a great point. 我らがひとたび天を振れば覆い、関心などのシミにつばれてマスターであろうと紙の上に踊る役者と化すでしょう。This is understand that if any one of us authors were to pick up a pen and write down the audience's 観客性などシミに取られマスターであろうと。It says, yeah, no matter how we write it, right? No matter what we do, if we were to pick up a pen and write a perspective of a master's point of view, in the end, you will become a cast or an actor that will be dancing among the papers just because of it. We know what we are, but know not what we may be. ただでさえ先が読めぬのが人生。自分らの輝きが後の世で継がれる何に語られるかまだかはまさに闇。So it says, a life is always undetermined. Hard to see the future. So
In darkness, what gets told and throughout the world will be the shine that only you can bring along. 我が輩も貴芸も英霊も英人も教客して綴ったものですが、純子たる書き性とは別の形で利用する対則書も実に多い。So he's specifically saying that I've done my shares. I've done my shares for the people, for the nobles, for the people, for the nobles, and for the plays, and etc. But no matter how pure it may be, no matter how pure or innocent or honest I can be, there are going to be other perspectives that'll be utilized for scams, frauds, and other political shenanigans. However, I have utilized those same mechanics into my own advantage as well. As a master's perspective, we are all struggling in a same hole, perhaps. そこまでだ。話が長くなるのはいいが、締め切りの前に重要なマスターの時間を奪うことになる。This is our cutoff time, Shakespeare. I don't mind having our conversation long and prolonged. However, if we were to take more than now, we will be shredding the precious time that the master has for the deadline that needs to be done by Gordov. Understand that the food, Mishiyada. This is TLDR. In the end, food is made by the food court. If you really want to learn, the tricks and tips about writing a report, you should ask the staff members. They will probably have it down more than we do. Understand that if we and I were to be involved in this, it would become far-fetched from the concept of what a report would be. マスターの旅を評価してやることはできるが、報告書に仕立てるなどというめんどくさい真似は今後被る。It says I can critique and evaluate and praise your amazing journey, master. However, something as tedious and boring task like writing a report, writing a status report on what happened is something that I will never want to be asked ever again. まあ他の作品、他人の作品や人生を公約して書くに方が得意などというノタマう作家も知り合いにいるにはいたな。他の作品や人生を解釈して、Oh, is he talking about Dumas? 解釈して書く方が得意など、のたまう作家も知り合いもいるのにはかな。It says, however, I know a quote-unquote author, right? I know an author that would modify somebody else's products and their life statements or their autobiography. And translated it so it's more bite down size and enjoyable. I know someone like that. 自分が一から書くことに投げているくせにそのものがいいだ。嫌っぱらしいことの上のないやつだったかな。Yeah, that's Dumas. It says he had a habit of not wanting to write anything. He had a habit of not wanting to write everything from very scratch. And was as a habit of prolonging things to his own will. It says, however, his reporting skill, however, his writing skills and his description, writing skills and description of what happened was definitely a first tier. However, if you were to, however, if you were to entask him of writing the report, I'm pretty sure 90% of it will be a food
specifically foodie report of how delicious certain food were in each region. ほう、それはもしや、かの食道楽の口が滑ったな。まあ、そいつのことはどうでもいいとして。It says you must, you must be talking about a specific food report critique, and that translate. This is my mouth slip. It doesn't matter. Leave that guy be. Moving on forward. It says, Master, you should experience what it feels like to be a writer being crushed down under pressure of a due date. It's part of an experience, you see. その危機感がなければ書き始まらない後輩も多い。夏休みの宿題を初期に終わらせるやつは原稿も早いと聞く。So simultaneously, there are a lot of kohais, right, aka people that are after me, will not start writing anything until the threat of termination or threat of anything that was dire. After all, I've heard those who finish their summer homework early, if they were to write a story or a draft, they too would finish it early as well. 宿題というのなら、教育者がいるだろ。コツならあいつに聞こうぞ。犬が教えて指名状にした教育者がいるだろう。コツならあいつに聞こうぞ。So it's essentially Anderson. It says when it comes to asking for tips and tricks, there's a specific professor that knows whenever it says whenever it comes to homework, I believe there is a professor, a person that's perfect for this, that has always a stomach problem. A good teacher. If you want tips and tricks, why don't you ask him? Which is Waver. It says, you stop me midway out of nowhere and ask me such silly questions. You want to learn what tips and tricks you could achieve to write a report. 報告書. I'm gonna do this real quick. A written report. Report. So technically in English, it'll probably be translated to written report to just kind of have an easier understanding, right? So we asked Anderson. Anderson said, if I write a report, it won't be a report, it'll be a story because of who I am, right? And it says my story and Anderson's story, even if they write it word for word, the way they'll describe it makes things, Anderson will make things fake, right? And if they acknowledge his work and instead of my work, then it would create this fake narrative. So Anderson says, also, he doesn't want to do that shit. It says, yeah, understood. It's a very important task for Karudea as well. 報告書の制作はそもそもの魔術師が限られた素材で魔術を公式にのことに近い。It says, writing a written report is similar for a mage utilizing limited resources to create a magic, construct a magic sequence. It's very similar to that. 素材と記載を確かめて決まえることで大様な儀式を繁殖して攻略してある程度の形で魔術を発動させるものだ。 It says, yeah, it's the same as so. For instance, it's like gathering enough resources and constructs and techniques and instructions precisely and very accurately. And TLDR, or compensating and shortening large ritual sequences to a compressed degree. And with a ある程度の形で and then activate the magic that they desire to a certain degree with those constructs. マスターの体験したこと、ガルデアでが観測したデータ、それを基盤に矛を知らえる魔術の前身で言うのであれば He's just yapping about yeah, he's just yapping about how writing a report's like coding, essentially. He's just yapping all day. あとはアウトラインを常に一気化成に仕上げること。Now, last but not least, you create the outline and finish it all off in one go. 細かい表現や文体の清書は後回しでいい。とにかく完成させることが重要だ。This is understand that minor details and expressions and large adjustments of cultures and civilizations and many different fixes can come later. First and foremost, the most important thing is that you finish first. 小説ならともかく報告書で録語家をしゃれ込むことに気を取られて手が止まるのは愚かの骨骨だと思う。It says, I'm not speaking of this in a light novel sense or any short story sense, but if your hands stop because you have to worry about how the report needs to be presented and how what kind of degrees of respect required for you to insert in order to give out the report to, that is a fools of a took, aka it will be a foolish first rookie mistake to do. It's essentially waiver saying first and foremost important thing is just finish the story, finish the report, start to finish, no matter what. Because this is not a short story. This is not for entertainment, and the fact that you can't continue what you want to write because of some like politics of ethics of politeness and whatnot, that's stupid, right? Is what he's saying. He can Waiver is saying finish what you got to do first, then add it, then hone it later. 今は基本的な話だが、登庁にも君の文化のじめた報告書を期待しているわけではあるまい。肩の振る必要はない。He says that was all the basic terminologies that I wanted to talk about. However, I know the director, right, aka Gorda. It says he is not expecting a professional, genuine, specialized report. I don't think there's necessary for you to be so caught up in antics. それに私の生徒の一部と比べればマスターの忠実な報告書を作れというマスターは忠実な報告書を作れるという確信はある。It says besides comparing to one of my students, comparing to a portion of my students, because there's technically a liar. there is a girl that lies and betrays us, which is funny. Comparing to excluding a certain excluding a couple of students. I have a confirmation that my master can write an honest written report. 報告書。魔術のレポートとしてゲームの売り上げの断層を調べてきた後輩もいたぐらいだ。It says, yeah, I have pupils. I have pupils / underling
well, underling, like kohai as in like lower grade, lower students and others. 魔術のレポートとしてゲームの売り上げの戦争を調べてきた。Is that flat? As a mage report, they specifically wrote about the game sales and its importance. I know someone who, given me such a silly, honest work. It's flat. It was flat. とはいえ、無関係な生徒のレポート内容を本人のいないところであげつらうものでもあるまい。It says, however, I should not be talking about my own students' report and their topics to someone that's not really here to, explain it or showcase it or to use it as an example.
自分で解説しておいてはなんだが、基準さえ守れば若い頃の私の論文よりはマシなものができるだろう。It says, as long as I know I took long to explain things, but TLDR, as long as you got the basics down and keep it honest yourself, you probably will have come up with a better essay than I have ever concocted when I was young. All you have to do is fight. All you have to do is fight against time. That's about it. 常にタスクの最優先順を意識することだね。It says, now that you're gonna have to do is fight against time. Just concentrate on your most needed priorities and you're good to go. 私も所長の後で君の報告書を読ませてもらう。楽しみにしておくよ。So it says, I would like to read your written report after the director finished reading after he finishes reading, I would like to read yours as well. I'm looking forward to it. All right, we did it! Yippee! I shredded a lot of sleeping time for this, my goodness. I guess I got the gist of it. I think I'm going to sleep now. Sleep time. Ine! Looks great! It looks really good. まさかここまでブランクと親和性が高いなんて。I never thought I would be so I never thought the affinity rate with blank would be so high like this. 何度か似た体験をしているのか、それともこれから関わる運命なのかな。It says you probably this person probably experienced it many times, or maybe it's an expert. Or perhaps it's just fate to be entangled with us very soon. It doesn't matter. I hope you take a good rest for now. It says, I sincerely wish after you wake up, I hope you have a good dream. とてもとても良い夢を見せておくれよ、僕らにね。It says, I hope you get a wonderfully fantastic dream. Show it to us. Okay? That was pretty good. I like that Noble Phantasm book close of Francesca there. Play Lottie. All right, that concludes the first arrow of prologue. Man, people are gonna hate it because it's so long, but it's so good. All right, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. I'll see you in the next video. Hey. God damn. It took like an hour to read 2 arrows. This is crazy. Oh, how is Cat and Bob and Burning doing? Salutation. My goodness. It's Hachiman. Hey, good up with the 40 months, big preach. Little hype for the story. Oh, I am too. Don't get me twisted. I've spent 1 hour reading this story. And I'm only in prologue 2. I am quite hyped. I am quite hyped. I have to get to main prologue to chapter 2. Fuck me. I'm not even in chapter 1. And I'm gonna need fucking some dranky. I'm gonna need some drink. I'll be back, boy. I'm gonna need some drink. I'll be back, boy. Oh. In order for me to BRB Canup, watch this. I have concocted a new BRB screen. You can thank Bob later. Witness my new BRB stream. Baba boy. Hey, did you roll for Play Lottie? How was your gacha, chat? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Good morning, good afternoon. I hope your things are doing well. Alright. Got gallons of water. And I think my body is ready. Ready for round 2. A lot of fucking reading to do there, yo. All right, welcome. We're getting ready for prologue number 2. It's prologue time. I've witnessed an interesting dream. 人類の歴史のカルデアを通して見てきた様々な得意点、あるいは修復された正しい歴史の合計。It says a lot of histories of humanity, different singularities that's been through the eyes of Caldea, and histories of or a correct history that has been a correct history that's been repaired. So like this person is specifically talking about event. 歴史は文字は紙の上に圧縮され、収納さ、製本され、一つの一冊の歴史書になる。It says history gets turned into words, and words gets written on a piece of paper and compressed, and a book is, and then it creates a totem, right? Tome creates a tome, and that becomes a single book, a single book for the history. 本棚の一つに連れ合われたまま誰にも読まず枯れ落ちていく。It says most of the time they would reside on a bookshelf
never to be one used, never to be used at once ever again, and never to be used or read by anybody ever again, and slowly but surely wither away. その本の中に閉じ込められたような幻覚感に踊り、誰にも見つからぬまま。It's almost as if you're entrapped in this. You're almost feels like you're entrapped inside of a book, and without anybody seeing what happened or what's going on, without anybody being acknowledged or understood. The world would fall. Yeah, the world would fall and dissipate inside of a eating bug that. The world will disappear inside of the bug-eating stomach. So it's essentially, it's essentially that it goes into the void, right? Blank, 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 blank.
Okay, what do we got here? I know we're gonna be Rem. Oh yeah, we're Rem chat. Be Rem.
What's going on? Why is it vibrating so roughly? Master! Are you okay? It seems like you've fallen asleep or something.お疲れだったのですね。もう少しお休みいただいてもよかったのですか? That says, you must have been very tired. It would have been alright that if you would have rested just a little longer, but... Huh? Ash? This place... Where? あの声を越えれば砂漠も一目切りのようです。It says if we go over that cliff, cliffside, I believe we're almost out of the desert area. Please witness this amazing big jump that we're about to pull. ぐっすり寝てたけど、そんなに疲れていたのかい? It says you were falling you were falling deep asleep there, buddy. Were you that tired? However, it's understandable, I suppose. We've been driving on the desert field for over an hour. It says, do you want some food, or do you want to use a mystic code of massage? Mystic code massage. Do you want to use a mystic code for some massages? Oh, I also made you some cold juice. Have some. That's very... that's very...なんかもう便利すぎる. That's way too convenient. That's awesome. Huh? It says you really do take care of others a little too much. You know that, right? What the... Oh! Of course I am. After... Oh, interesting. Of course I am. 私は本格的におせっかい焼き餅だからね。It says, of course I am. I'm basically a caretaker and like to take care of people after all. Yeah, this is supposed to be an かやしく注文をつけるのさ。It's supposed to be OG Da Vinci, but for some reason, Little Da Vinci's taking its place. So, Protag remembers that it was OG Da Vinci specifically saying, you know, order what you want, it can make it happen soon. しくし注文つけちゃうよ. So she said the same thing, and yeah, he's feeling a little deja vu. I didn't never this mess before. Higher on the speed that I'm about to go. それよりいよいよ砂漠を抜ける頃の間、マスクはそろそろ外しても構うまい。 It says, yeah, it's about time that you guys were almost done with the desert field. I believe very soon you can take off your masks if you want. From the other side of the desert side, I can see it from the back line. A large concentrated of magical energy has been detected that's off the chart. おそらくこの時代の本来の姿が見られる. So perhaps we get to see the actual look of this time, perhaps for once. Wait, hold on just a minute. Where are we? This era? What are we doing here? Huh? Have you not fully awake yet, my boy? Understand. Understand we've just encountered the Sphinx and Nitocris, and on top of that, that man, the Sun King himself. It says, yeah, craziness like that happening back to back to back. I can understand that you are now confused. But also, please understand that you need to get yourself straight and strong together. We're finally figuring out what's what's happening in this timeline, in this era. The true outlook of the sixth singularity. We are about to witness it right in front of us here. Yeah, this is technically not Camelot 0, but this is Camelot. This is Singularity 6 Alter, which is very funny. Very interesting. This is Singularity 6 Alter. It's not Singularity 6 or Singularity 6-0. It's Singularity 6 Alter. Yo! Their OST is kind of going hard. And fun fact, right? The reason why a lot of people are saying that this is going to be Singularity 6 Alter is because the way we start is very familiar to Singularity 6. If you go to quote-unquote Camelot, if you look at the map, we are going to be right. I think we started like somewhere around here, right? So fun fact, the castle is here, right? On the bottom right side of the map, right? Bottom right side of the map. The event castle is located on the top right. But a lot of it was in desert, so we don't see it too much as well, right? So it's gonna be very interesting the more we explore. The map's gonna open up for us, just like LB6. Just like Singularity 6. So it's gonna be lit. But other than that, this will conclude the prologue 2. Now we're going to be going for chapter 1, back to the 1273. Okay. So make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. I stream FGO and other games as much as I can, whenever I can. So make sure you hit like, comment, and subscribe, and follow me on Twitch, Kick, Rumble, YouTube, Twitter, and etc. See ya. Oh, fuck. This is so not good, chat. Oh, man. Fuck. Oh, no, my... Understand that I have till chapter 2, so I have to read like 8 more arrows. Oh shit. So this is gonna be talking about the Crusade.
And the crusade is 8万1000 yeah 8万1000 8万1056回 yeah 8万1056回 that is the sheer amount of repetition this quote-unquote singularity has been going. So here we go, Chatterino Cappuccino. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And welcome to Chapter 1. Back to the 1273. Oh, here we go. Psych! Time to break down again. 6 singularity. Right. That's right. I finished the America singularity and Nanika ga okashi kiga suru. There's something blank. I feel like it's wrong. I feel very out of place. We're about to get out of the desert storm. It says, all right, we're going to cross it. Prepare for impact when we jump. Whenever we land, prepare for brace for impact. Axle full throttle, senpai. We're gonna be flying now. Get ready. This is, I feel like I'm forgetting something very important. What's going on? Boom, baby. So this must be the 13th century's. Yeah, this must be the 13th century's Chuto. I believe Chuto is Middle East. Right, Chuto is Bam to breakdown. Chuto. Yeah. 13th century Middle East. Because remember, in Singularity 6, it was Jerusalem that turned into Camelot. Remember that. 気温48度。相対湿度0。大気の魔力密度 0.3 milligram. So it says it's 48 degrees Celsius, right? 48 degrees Celsius. Humidity is 0. The magical density in the atmosphere is about 0.3 milligrams. 綺麗さまだ。とても人間の生きられる環境じゃないぞ。This is terrible. This is not an environment for a human being can survive on. 砂漠の砂嵐。もうひどかったけど、こっちも同じくらいにひどい。しばらく冷蔵に頼って同域になりそうだね。It says, I knew the desert storm in the desert plain was rough, but it seems that this location also feels rough as well. It seems that we're going to be relying on the Mystic for we're most likely going to be relying on the Mystic Code for a very long time. これが魔術王の仕事ということだな。This must have been the work of the Mage King. I see. It says the Mage King were to disrupt the humanity's Mage King were to disrupt the humanity rating in order to create such singularity. As a result, humanity unstabilized itself. 人類は不安定になり、魔術王は過去に渡るまでの一気のいつ燃やしという作業を行った。Because they destabilized the humanity's certainty, the Mage King was able to go from present all the way to the past and was able to burn it like a straight line. Uh, 逆に言えば得意点にだけは人理の影響はの葉は来ないということだったわけなんだが。But if you think about it logically, if that is certain, singularity should one of the few locations would not be affected by the incineration of humanity's demise is what we thought, but ここまで人理の定番が乱れると If humanity rating has been disrupted to this degree, I suppose it doesn't matter if this place is a singularity, it's going to be a shithole. It says from the verdicts and the analysis, I will tell you this now. Understand that this land will completely be burned out of existence. And because of that, King Ojibin Dais refuses to use his Holy Grail. After all, without using the Holy Grail, this land will perish from his existence if he waited out. However, as long as I am with the stars, I will not let this happen. It's unforgivable. Keep the analyze going. Oh shit! Keep the analyze going, Munieru-kun. Protag. Make sure you support Protag to its highest degree. So here's the weird part, right? Gordov usually doesn't say Munieru all the time, right? He always says somebody else or something else to describe Munieru, and they kind of joke with it, right? It's like, I'm not that. But for him to say that, you can still, you can feel the uneasiness because it's not the norm. It says the new director, for some odd reason, is filled with determination. No, even before that, this feels a little... Uh-oh. Senpai, we're already surrounded. That's... 食べ物だ。水もあるぞ. It says there's food and water. Hehehe. I see. There were still other survivors besides us, huh? Lucky for us, even though everything's already ended and then over. Hehehehe. Man, how thankful you lived long enough for my sake. Thank you. It says kill me, meat. It says, man, I hate and don't want to become a meatball. Please understand, these are regular humans, a normal human being. There are no illusions or, there are no illusions, phantasmal, nor servant. It says, Mash Protag, I don't care if you have to tap them out.
Do what it, それは可能な, yeah, it is, yeah, it is in the acceptable perimeter. Understand that taking them out is now a authorized option. They have became half of ghoul. Understand this, that people and humans, once they become half a ghoul, it's all over for them. They will no longer be able to live normally or peacefully. Their way of life now will be sustained by injuring others, hating others, and envious of others. Even if they were to live longer than that, they won't last much longer. Understand that the era has made them the way they are. And also know that we are here to deny that change once and for all. So pick up your sword, pro tag. Nani? Hajimete dewa nai no da. This is not your first time. This time it would work out, right? Nani? Hajimete dewa nai no da. Kondo wa jouzu ni dekiru daro. Yeah, so Gordov, the fact that quote-unquote Gordov says this is not your first time, you can pull it off better this time, right? This is wrong. This man is not the director. Who is he? Oh, shit. Who's pretending to be Gordov, chat? Who's pretending to be Gordov? このクエストではマッシュはません。No mash in this mission, chat. No mash in this mission. Event CE only. Oh, there we go. Jen already got Play Lades activated. Hey. Hey. You know what? Fuck it, dude. Event farm. Yeah, we got all the CEs dialed, but I think since it's chapter 1, I think we only need... Oh. Did you roll? I did, and it did not work out too hot, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We got all the CEs though, so it feels good. Bum, 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 bum. Back. So it is a male. So good. So, oh, you didn't fucking. I guess you need more pens. He's on the MP2. Hirakaeru. Showtime! Not too shabby. It is a simple gimmick. So without any overcharge or without any mental damage applied, how much does she do? How much does she do?
もっと近くで見せておくれ。正気と狂気が溶け合った果てにたどり着く人間の極致を。ホロスティステアスティストレス。
32% on an assassin. I think Playlottie is one of the few characters appending 5 is much more fun than appending 2. Usually the meta is appending 2, but I genuinely feel appending 5 would be the worst, just because the rotation's so much smoother here. Bum, bum, bum.
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart.
これで完封。ニガさん。バンカーホーン。
It always gets me how they pronounce Greek words. Hey man, don't hate, don't hate. They trying, they trying. Oh wow, no damage noise from her. What the hell?
楽しくなりそう。来やすいな。
来やすいな。
攻めるね。楽しくなりそう。影があるのが本物かもよ。逃げ惑え。
Oh, she critted. Fuck, I kind of wanted to hear what the buster was. I ain't hating, just noticing. Oh, I see it. I got waiver in my first multi and it was rainbow. Hey, welcome to FGO Dial. That is truly a FGO welcome.
完全敗北。よろしくて。
So, does this change? Okay, okay, okay. But in order for you to actually get your so all the ability is on the sex. If you change sex, if you don't change sex, you get to keep your shit, but you can still activate your first skill. That's really good. A very powerful uncomfortable. We about to beat the shit out of the uncomfortable. Oh my god, calm down, girl. What the hell? Calm down!
もっと近くで見せておくれ。正気と狂気が溶け合った果てにたどり着く人間の極致を。ホロスティステアスティストリラス。
He's a good servant, but MP2 doesn't do anything? It's alright. It's alright. Waiver MP2 is not the best thing to have, but congratulations on MP5 Spook either way. That's a lot luckier than getting the 5-star servant himself. You should be proud, Smile. You do want to max a pen 2 for Insta Francesca MP though? Well, here's the thing, right? You can. You can. But at the same time, like, there's so many ways to give you 20% now that it's just like, sure. And I'm not even talking about it in like looping mechanism. She's gonna be a great challenge quest servant. Like, if you are a challenge quest mania, I think she is one of the best servants they've ever created. Because she's a challenge servant, for sure. Ite, chikusho. Ouch, ouch, damn it. I just... Finally. やっぱり殺してもらえる。I thought this time it would kill me nonchalant, cleanly. Why won't you kill me? Damn it. Kill me! Huh? 戦闘終了しました。可能な限り。打ち起こったのですか? This is the battle is over. We did our very best to restrain ourselves and not kill him, but I see. Against a dying soldier, we as naturals should not take pity or emotions mixed into this. However, it says, I'm quite impressed that you guys still did not pick lethal. It says, what's wrong? Why are you eyeing at me like you're wary of something? It says, it's just a, it's, 結果論です。敵の狙いがわからない。少し様子を見よう。It says, this is the result I have come, this is my conclusion. Parentheses, I don't know what the enemy is aiming for. Let us observe a little more. Knowing you, you would try. Yeah, knowing you, you probably would share water and resources. Knowing you, you would probably still give water and resources to the thieves that try to take it away from your hands. It says, in order to have a very long conversation, this is the TLDR. A technical advisor, put 10% of the resources on the ground now. Oh my god, it's water! Get out of here, it's my water. We gotta hurry. We have to hurry or else. It says, now, while everybody is distracted, let's go on the Sphinx car. Yeah, Sphinx, ride on the Sphinx and get out of here. Hurry, hurry. Oh. Wait a minute. Are you going to the east? That sacred place? Yes. That is our goal, but I heard that was one of the few lands that was worth investigating, but yeah. I understand that sacred land was once a town, an area that was a dreamland, a country that was so dreamy, but that was in the past. Huh? Past? Why did he say it like it was no longer the same? 世界を焼き尽くそうとした十字架兵を皆殺しにした偉大な獅子王がいた町。It says there were crusaders running amok, trying to burn down this world. But there was a great lying king that killed every single one of them relentlessly. 偉大な獅子王がいた町。そうだ。俺はこの目で見た。あ、そうだ。その俺はじゃ。It says I saw it with my own eyes. The glory. I've witnessed it within my own retina. They have been eradicated. The entire Templar army has been destroyed. Yep. あれは何年前の話だ？あ、俺ら前にも俺と会わなかった？ It says no. Wait, how many years ago has that been? Wait, what? You guys, haven't we conversated like this before? Maybe? Where's the requirement for the collab? Fuyuki. So join in. So prologue. Finish prologue and you're good to go. Sorry, but this is our first time meeting. You must be mistaken for someone else, perhaps. I see. Then this must be a dream. This is all a dream. I suppose the Crusader armies, they all disappeared. Disappeared, I say. 血祭りという怪獣と夜が踊っているみたいな。ケーキ色はso it must be a dream. So the witness the depiction that I've saw, the monster of a beast in the night mixed together with blood like he was dancing, that must have been, well, that means that the Lion King purified every single thing once and for all, dissipated, gone. I believe he erased it out of existence. あいつらはそうだ。確か獅子王と、あいつらは確かそうだ。獅子王と聖騎士たちが皆殺しにした。So if I remember correctly, the Lion King and the Holy Knights eradicated them all. They must have been. That is so true. They must have eradicated them once and for all, but then why? Why are they still here again to... What? What was that? Master! Yeah, it's an ambush. Enemy assault. We're not gonna see Tristan, are we? I was about to say, yeah, it's just Templars. Dead, fucking bloodied out Templars. Oh my goodness. When did they get... when did they get this much people? It seems that we're already surrounded. These amazing amount of numbers. This is overwhelming. Oh my goodness, look. No face, all blood. Dots. Oh shit, it's time for her to pop off, chat. Dots. Holy Grail. A mage that desires the Holy Grail. OST goes so hard. Alright, that concludes Arrow 1 of Back to 1, 2, and 7. I'll see you guys in the next video for the second Arrow. Don't miss out. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Peace. What's the requirement? It's Prologue Fuyugi. I'm not gonna say it again. Prologue Fuyugi. What day is today? April? April? Pretty sure I got all the April 13. April 25. There we go. But we'll start numbering. What are you doing? Currently I'm numbering this so I don't forget it later when I'm done streaming. I can upload it so little by little. I'll have a video format coming in hot here. Okay. Next translation, here we go. Chapter 2. Back to the 1273 dial. If you guys don't know TLDR, it seems that we're back to 6 singularity again, but things are a little different than usual. Let's find out why. Bump, 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 bump. この人たちが正当の騎士っていう雰囲気じゃなさそうだね。These guys must be the Knights of the Holy Land is not the atmosphere they're giving off, are they? Oh, they're holy, all right. Bail. 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 Huh? Bail? What you talking about? Umeよ。市民も法律も命もと親しく楽しく王も彼地我ら棒の力大地一応。Bury them, right? Bury them, citizens, obstacles, life, all fairly. The king has withered. We use our violence as strength. Land, path. The great land and a path. Michio. Bury the path. Bury the road. Uh-oh. Things are kind of getting corked up. 死をあまねく聖者にとしよ。To death, those who are still struggling to live, give swift death. 力なき者よ、祈れ、願え。Those who has no strength, pray. Pray for it and wish for it. 己の死が誰かの力となり。Understand that your death will be strength to someone else. 星を追う幸福を。It says those who chase the stars and wish for fortune. 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 But fortune. 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 It seems like these guys are out of the question. Master, Mr. Vinci-chan, please ride on the Sphinx. I will open up a path and follow suit. It says this situation is completely wrong. Something is different. But first, we need to get through this path ASAP as well. This is some quirked up shit, Dio. What's going on? Things are getting a little too quirky for my liking, Dai. Bottom, 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 bottom. There we go. Yo, the OST is so lit. It says survive, so survive for like God knows how many turns. I'm just gonna MP as much as I can here. Oh shit, what's happening? Is it exploding? Oh shit! Every explosion, uh-oh. Oh god! Every death, they will shatter. No! Oh shit! Not the good. Every death, they will shatter. That's no bueno. I need healing! I need healing! Oh no. I need healing. That don't mean it's gonna stop me from MPing. Go, go, go! Kill them all! Orugamari. I'll survive. Trust, trust. Low key, this is where you bring like Merlin or Proto Merlin or Zhu food and just keep healing. How many turns do we... Okay, how many turns do we have to survive? I'm now getting a little worried. It's been 3 turns. Usually, around 3 turns, it would end. If not, it's 5 turns. Pray? Why are you praying? Stop praying. Hey, stop praying! Cut that off. All right, okay. It's end of 3 turns, thank God. Woo! I was sweating a little bit there. A little sweat. Like, whenever it's like hang in there battle, it's either you kill a certain amount or it's turn-based. This one was turn-based. 3 turns. Dang, endless blood. Buster, are you okay? I can't believe they would self-destruct. It says just one more time, I will pierce through. When the opening gets opened up once more, please go through with the Sphinx card. But Bash, if you do that, you won't survive. It says, wait, I'm going to be able to summon somebody, I bet, who has a piercing capability in order for us to get through this bonanza. Oh, it's your girl. No, what the? What's next? Oh shit. 蹂躙に抗う奇策。我が夫人が確かに踏み取った。It says the presence that the presence of those who struggle, presence of those who would resist the juding, right, the conquering or the invasion. My axe, right, my dear axe, has seen and witnessed your act. Huh? Is she gonna noble phantasm? Aw, shit, we got to see our baby girl rider 4-star. You party, your big sis. 我が名はシュポリテ。アルテミスの女神の、アルテミスの女神よりの。Oh shit. Oh no, I can't say it because I know the English word and I know the English word more than the Japanese word. There we go. Miko. There we go. アルテミス女神のミコ、オートレーレの娘にして、先神アレスよりの血脈を下ろした戦士長なり。AKA, my name is Hippolyte, the maiden of the maiden of goddess Artemis and the daughter of Otorere, and have the blood tribe withstand from the war god Ares himself. And I too am a chief warrior. That's a servant senpai. 確かペテレシアのヒポリテ知らない名前だ。So you got two options that says that's gotta be Pen, right? Pentheleia, or you could say Hippolyte. I don't know that. I can say that's Pentheleia's. Yes, it should be the big sister, and she should be the queen of the country called the Amazonas. The Amazon, the queen of Amazon. 勇敢なる漂流者よ。恐竜の死よ、使徒よ。無眼の暴力の前にこうも抗う意志とあり受け取った。It says valiant, brave warriors that drifted from afar. I've seen in front of a relentless in front of you there were of violence, with relentlessness. I've seen that you have the will to fight back and push forward. たとえ義あらざれども、我が信念に似て長公らの助太刀になることを許されたし。Even though this might, yeah. たとえ義あらざれども. I said, even if you do not thank thee, understand that our thoughts and our volition collides along for momentarily. Forgive me, for I will give you a helping hand to go through this momentum. It says, I don't know what the heck is going on with the situation at hand, but if you are going to fight alongside with us, it would be greatly appreciated. Kokoroeta. Understood. Hell yeah. 帰らずの小腹の魂にとらし紙幣たちよ。その断りに抗えるというのならば、我が道から死せよ。It says, dear dead soldiers that are walking corpse, trapped into soul on a dried leaves. That can never bloom, or that could never fruition, right? Like reincarnate or survive, or fight back. It says, if you do not struggle from, if you will not struggle from your own demise, I will break a path out of the way. Areo Gunke. So it says, disperse, you army. 我ら公約ようやくの深海を踏み越え、先進と月の女神の名の下においてすべて富士を打ち砕く。So it's essentially she's noble phantasm. Right? It says, we are going through these planes and step onto the boundaries of dimensions beyond with the under the guidance of the god of war and the goddess of the moon. You will all be shattered through. I wish they noble phantasm properly, but it is what it is. Now's your chance. Go forth. Sphinx Go. Full throttle でいきます。Because we're going full throttle. Let's get out of here. Hell yeah. We're out of there, chat. We survived. I can't die. Not just yet. I won't die. Why? Why do I not want to disappear? I can't disappear? Who was I? Who am I? That's right. Someone like me. Some shitty person. Some scum of the earth like myself. It should be etched eternally. Etched. But those guys from before, they really were bright. So shiny. I wanted to admire them. Zabania. Oh shit, we got some Zabania coming in hot, boys. Ooh, Zabania. What? Hey! There she is! I ask of you. Are you the one that looks for the Grail? Do you seek the Grail? There she is, chat. Our baby girl. Our 5-star/4-star. We've been expecting you, my dear. Welcome. And this will conclude the second arrow of Back to 127. We got the hottie, we got the baddie assassin kind of asking, do you seek the Holy Grail? The same line that you hear from Fate Strange Fake. And as always, I'll see you in the next arrow. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Peace. No maiden? No maiden night. These are getting a lot more exciting than usual, aren't they? Very nice, very nice. $35なの Gross. Bam! Everything in their mom sold out. Wonderful. I think I have chill. Yeah, I got chill. Just enjoy. Where they at though? What are you looking for? Oh, I'm just jamming to the OST at this point. Big jammy. $2026. Aha. Aha. There. What's happening? Oh, I was just doing some funny setup every so often. Damn, 77%. My battery's getting eaten alive. It's asshole getting nunched up. All right, Chatterino, Cappuccino. Understand that if, before I start this, you've got no Saint Quartz or you've got no energy drinks, don't you worry. If you type into Rogue Energy, type in Peaches and Chills, and if you ever type in code TLT, you'll save 20% off and get yourself some nice little energy drink. And by doing TLT Rogue Energy Drink action, you'll be supporting my stream. So thank you guys so much for watching. Greatly appreciate it. If you got no Saint Quartz, you let me know in the comment below. As always, it is chapter 1, arrow 3, back to the 1273. There we go. We got some farming to do, Dayo. Watashi ga mitsuketa. 夜分口の後だ。地下には人がいないようだ。It says this is the location of an abandoned camp that I've witnessed along my journey. It seems that so far there's nobody nearby. It says I believe they haven't found this place just yet. I think we can calm down and rest up for a little longer. だが周囲には正気に当てられて魔物も多い。もしも見かけたら急所的に狩るべきだろうな。私は尾行されていないか周囲を見回ってくる。So it's essentially saying, however, there's a lot of magical monsters, right? Demonic beings. Demonic creatures nearby that has been hit with Misa, right? Misa, aka just pressure, right? Pressure / miasma. So they might be a little quirked up. If you were to find them, it would be best to hunt them down if we want to ensure our survival. I'm gonna go around I'm gonna take the rounds to see if we were chased or secretly secretly followed or not. And we'll be right back. We should figure out what's exactly happening in both of our circumstances after everything's all safe and sound. Understood? I said that'll give you guys time to tell me what you want and what to keep secret from. After all, including introducing yourselves and what sort of things that you gotta do, you guys have to conversate within one another, giving you guys breathing time, right? どうして私たちが何者かわからないままここまでしていただけるのでしょうか? It says, why on earth you, who has no idea who we are and what we might do without understanding anything, go so far to do such a thing like this? 少なくとも私と君たちの現時点では敵対関係ではないと感じている。It says at least for now, you and I, in this very moment, don't feel like we are in a relationship of hostility towards each other. I sincerely don't understand where we would stand after. I certainly wouldn't understand if where we would stand if we were to talk about everything about each other, but simultaneously, it shouldn't be a reason to trample a possible relationship of it shouldn't be a reason to it shouldn't be a reason to trample a possible minor relationship of cooperation while we still have a chance. まあ今はゆっくりと休むといい。そうすることで見えてくるものもあるだろう。It says, well, I sincerely recommend you all relax and relax and be comfortable. After all, sometimes by doing so, there are things that you can start to see what you didn't notice, perhaps. Damn, girl just rolling off to space. Yep. 我々はその間に今後の話について話しましょう。It says we should definitely discuss what we should do next now that she's given us a chance. ヒポルテさんもおっしゃっていましたが、どこまでお伝えするべきでしょうか。It says Miss Hippolyte has specifically told us what she stated. I now ask the question to you, how far will we go? 彼女がアグレサーバントでならば、カルデアの目的を話せば味方にできるだろうが。It says, if she is a rogue servant, if we were to talk about the Karudea's goal and objective, she'll most likely join us. It says, however, there is a chance that the mastermind, there is a chance that the mastermind has summoned this heroic spirit. The possibility is not zero, so we must, we should definitely remain our guard up. 降りてさんはあったこの得意点で黒幕が召喚した英雄という可能性もゼロではない。警戒は続けるべきであろう。Hippolyte? Miss Hippolyte is an ally? Tenpai? What's wrong, Protag? It seems that now that I think about it, you've been acting a little strange ever since we went through the Desert Storm. Have you forgotten our objective, my boy? It says, in order to prevent the incineration of humanity, we have to repair the seventh singularity. But at the same time, I don't think I can handle this uncomfortableness any longer. Oh, so you know our objective, all right? So, what's gotten into you that's gotten you all tensed up? Master? バカなマナだとは分かっているけど、大事なことを確認しておきたいです。It says this is a stupid move. I know it's a stupid move, but I have to confirm something very important. Anata wa dare desu ka? Omae wa dare da? Hey, so it says, who are you? Or you can answer as, who the hell are you? Omae wa dare da? Hey, he smiled too. That's crazy. Yeah, why is there a Cerberus behind us? Hello? Why is there a fucking Cerberus behind us, だよ。どうやら乱心をしているようだ。あるいは何かの、精神干渉を受けている。いやらしらい。How you doing, Iron? What the hell? Why is there a Cerberus behind us? It says, this is quite strange. You must be confused. Or perhaps somehow you've been affected by some mental you've been tainted by some mental disruption. なんだね、その顔。言いたいことがあるなら続けたまえ。It says, what's wrong with that face of yours? If you have something to say, my boy, continue saying so. It says, the situation changed. I can't continue. Behind you. Behind you. What are you talking about? Telling the communicator to look behind me. What sort of silly... Wait just a moment. I really do feel like something is right behind me. Something heavy breathing is right behind me, isn't there? Yes, there's a fucking Cerberus behind us. Goodbye, Gordoff. Ouchie! Oh shit! It says, oh goodness. Yeah, we were having our conversation, but there's a sudden Cerberus. Dot. Oh, it went away. It looked like just, it says, yeah. Wait. That's not Da Vinci. It says, no way is there a pattern at this flow of conversation that you don't fight for Cerberus? What's going on? It says, I suppose I should re-ask that question towards you. Who are you? You don't sound like Da Vinci at all anymore. Fake Da Vinci baby. 何を言っているのかね。この、風なくる人類最高の天才。He says, I don't know what you're talking about. I am the humanity's most genius and the stylish. I'm... Oh, crap. That's... which one was I again? It says, hey! The, illusion itself is deactivated, you silly. Ah, my goodness. Didn't I tell you that when it comes to illusions, I should have one that put up the spell? But I got to wonder, what the heck was that Cerberus? Wait, is that Cerberus? Is that your servant, perhaps? What the? It feels like I still smell. さっきと同じような息遣い聞こえるよ。It says, yeah, I still smell and feel the large breath right behind me. What's going on? Ah! You know we were in the middle of a conversation, right? Masaka, tendon. It says, yeah, both of us? Unbelievable. The dog's just leaving. It says, it seems that we're not going to be in combat. I wonder where, where it's running off to. Yo, MVP servers. It says, we gotta turn the illusions off and focus on our attention to security. My God. The shadow of a young man. Whew, I gotta say, that was a terrible experience. It says, I'm sick and tired. Yeah, I'm sick and tired of getting chomped on by 3 heads. It says, next time a Cerberus would come by, I'm going to distract it by offering it cookies, okay?それにしてもカレーのマスター、君も割と早く気づいたよね。It says, but I gotta say, Kareya Master, you did realize, you did realize this a lot faster than usual, didn't you? You've already realized that this is the world of fake, and you're having a fake journey. Yeah, that's right. This is all because of our doing, you see? This truly isn't the sixth singularity. It's a fake sixth singularity that was created by the construct of the power of the Holy Grail. You must be, yeah, you're making a face that you're wondering what our objective is, huh? And you might be wondering who on earth are we in the first place? My name is Francesca. My name is Francois. That's right. We are the Playlati. 君たちのカルディアの今までの旅を汚しに来た。We are here. We're here in order to taint your journey of Caldea. Taint your journey and defile it from the very ground up. Aw, shit. Chatterino Cappuccino. So this is the final arrow. Back to the 1273. But like I said before, make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, thank you guys so much. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. How you doing, Iron? This is a strange fake world. Oh yeah, we're in that strange fake. How you doing, Soda Pop? Welcome back. You woke up, went to bed, came back? Yes, sir. I'm still going strong. I definitely want to finish 2 chapters. I have to be ahead. FGO might motivate me to stream so I can be ahead of the story and translate it, upload it to YouTube, and participate in the raid. By the way, I've been saving for Summer CL Dubai, and I now have 1.7k. Is that enough? It seems like you almost have enough for 1 multi each, huh? Could you check the shop? I can't check the shop. I have to finish chapter 2, okay? In order for me to check the shop, I have to check beat chapter 2. I also have 92 tickets. Trust been translating to me in my sleep. I'm gonna learn Japanese subliminally. That's right. Slowly but surely. You're going to be indoctrinated. Or you're just gonna wake your ass up at one point. I'm gonna like scream and like destroy my mic. You're gonna be like, what the Sigma? Alright. I also want to try to get Cosmo Drop. Ooh, that's a tall order. Cosmo Drop on top of CL and BB. That's crazy. Alright, give me a second here. I gotta drink some water. The translation has been wild, and if you guys can see, I've been streaming for about 8 hour plus time. MP2 if I'm lucky? Hell yeah. Maybe MP2? Hey, listen. Whatchamacallit? Worst case scenario, you have to pick two options, right? If it's 900 St. Court per run, you can only get up to MP2, MP1 of each, and maybe got lucky on Cosmic. But I believe in you that you'll be able to earn very nice up to however you like to desire. I hope you get them. That's right, Sir Chama. Sari Chama, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Good to hear. Good to hear. I do want Summer Dobrynya and Zufu. Damn, dude. You want everything, don't you? That's a tall order you're trying to accomplish, Dio. Alright. Get this on the road, Dio. Get this on the road. The OST is hype. Very hype. Kinda excited for it. Still got 500 Saint Courts to catch before summer. That's true. Make sure you guys do it so you can get 3 Saint Courts every week. I like the music. Yeah, it's really nice. I can just kind of like jam with it. But I gotta start. I got a couple more arrows to go through. So let's see what kind of arrow that's waiting for us after this arrow. Okay. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you are doing swell. Welcome to the final arrow that we're about to be interested. It's 1273, 1273. Back to the... All right, we're about to finish chapter 1. Don't forget, spaghetti. Like, comment, and subscribe. Here we go. At the same time. Does what? Protag has gone unconscious. Oh, Protag is missing. Wait, Shisol? Oh, it is Shisol. Damn, Gordolph's letter's so big. It says Protag disappeared. Yeah. It seems like from the storm border inside out at this very moment, he's completely disappeared from us. 存在そのものが世界から消えたわけじゃない. It's not that his entire existence disappeared from this world, but the monitor specifically states the monitor specifically states his vitals, but his location is nowhere to be found. What do you mean by that? Is it because of my fault that I harshly told him yesterday to work on his written report? I heard that a lot of authors being pressed down under by immense pressure, a lot of the authors would disappear from existence. But if they're so in trouble or in pain, isn't there a way to talk about cutting things off or ending things right off the bat, story-wise, and have a decent conversation to move things forward? Yeah, それはありません. He says, that's not true, sir. It says, this morning, I've knocked on the senpai's room multiple times, but had no reply. And so I investigated inside just for his safety concerns, but all the written reports had been finished and left in front of the table. It's just that the senpai's existence had disappeared from the room entirely. What? So the written report was completed. これが作家や一般の学生ならば浮かれて踊って自発的に旅行やゲームの三昧いや姉妹のゲームの大会も考えられているが it says as an if this was an author or a normal grade student they would be dancing in joy ecstatic to the point that they would all of a sudden go on vacations or do a live stream. Do a live. Thanks so much, Ray. They would go on a game festival throughout the entire night, but this is crazy. 現在、シオンさんとネモさんが教養を回って高額なスキャン内部のスキャンをして探してくださいますか? Is currently Mr. Nemo and Miss Shion is doing an articulate and very accurate detailed scan of the entire storm, right inside of the storm border. But what? Neteiru, you're saying that they're not sleeping on the job, nor was he sleeping, correct? こんなことも言うものではないが、普段から部屋に入り染まっている面識はどうしたのかね、メンツが。So it says, I don't want to say this out loud, but where are the people, where are the crew that's always constantly in his room hiding under presents? Where have they gone to? That's, well, they said, this is, yeah. I'm so sorry. This is Kiyohime's worst miss. It says Master specifically stated that if she or he feels the gaze of them, they would not be able to concentrate on their writing. So we didn't really sneak. We didn't sneak into his room out of respect. Doesn't seem like the simulator was being utilized whatsoever to be kidnapped and there was no Osakabe Hime nor Goho. They've never been into those rooms, nor have they went to his. It says, however, him being unconscious and his conscious going into other singularities and location, this has happened multiple times. It says, however, レイシフト先ではなく、拠点の中から肉体ごと思想するのはさすがに軽有なことだ。It says, however, from the Ray Shift site, not through Ray Shift site, but from our home base, an entire physical form of him were to disappear like this is a very rare and a very problematic circumstance. いよいよもって我々は一つの可能性について考えなければならない段階にも来ているぞ。It says, with that being all said, we now have to come to the possibility. We now have to come to one of the important possibilities that we now must come to. There's now a possibility that somebody that has bad intent has kidnapped Protag. Are you serious? You can't joke about things like that, man. ケーキで暗殺かけられた経験のある私だから言えるが、内部に不審者の霊気の反応はなかったのかね。It says somebody that has experienced assassination through cake eating. Have we not scanned for irregularities of Saint Graph readings that are intruders at hand? You're stupid. レフシフトした原石とか本当にないの? Is there no records or footprints of somebody ray shifting whatsoever? There is some observation data of sort. There was some observation data of sort. But leaving all that aside, as a genius as someone as I'm not gonna let this slide. Who the hell are you? What? Wait. Yeah. Who are you? This person that's wearing glasses that's acting like Munieru? Are you a glass person? Oh my god! Please! Don't kill me! What are you talking about? It's not me, we're talking about you! Who the hell are you? Where the hell did this person come from? What? I am who I am? Have you forgotten? It's me! It's, well, I'm the secret woman? The illusion, I'm the secret woman within the Sakura 5. But there's no way a Sakura 5 like you ever exist. You must be working for the foreign god, you must be working the foreign star's god, aren't you? Aw, man. I've blown my cover here too. But I have nothing to do with a foreign star or foreign planet god or whatever. I genuinely thought there were so many servants and heroic spirits here that I thought I could bypass it by saying, oh, this person exists, and you guys would blow me off and go about your day. Oh, by the way, any attacks against me won't work, okay? I'm just an illusion, after all. So, attacking me won't do anything, okay? But getting reverse search through my magical origin would be a bad idea. So, I suppose this is going to be goodbye. See ya! Take care! Oh, what the? This girl was an intruder! What on earth? Everyone, to your places, positions! We've got an intruder in our hand! Where did she go? We have to look at the security cameras now and figure out what the heck is this? What's wrong? What's happening to the point that you're screaming out loud for the What's in the monitor? Oh, is this her doing? That's funny. So they're witnessing this collab trailer is crazy. That's actually Pog. Hey, Dumas flat in the third banner. That's awesome, dude. And the assassin. Hell yeah. This is gonna be such a lit event. Oh my god. What a banger opening, Dayo. That's Narita right there. 毎度おなじみ、異常時の時間だよ。It's just you know the classic. As always, guys, it's an irregular emergency time. Hello, hello, lovely Karuriel people. So with that says, a fun festivity has begun once more. Of course, I'm giving you a special communication channels and talking through you guys the special singularities, of course. I suppose your guys' wise, there's gonna be some rating indicator of your special instruments. There might be some reading of emergencies, right? What are you, huh? Well, he's right. It's just a minute singularity, but it's growing at an exponential rapid rate. What's going on here? Okay. We'd like to continue the conversation, so let's stop this alert system. Here we go. So これは犯罪行為の犯罪行為の大枠だ。得意点を作り出して聖杯はこの通り僕が持っている。It says, as I've stated before, this is just an audio recording of criminal committing a crime. It says, I have the holy grail that created this special singularity. I have it right here. See? Oh, by the way, my name is Francois Pleiladi. It says, we have your precious little master, and he's hostage. He's under my thumb now. He's in a singularity called the sixth singularity. That's fake. Yeah, to be perfectly honest, sixth singularity was a nightmare. たった今、向こうでこっちの正体がバレて、計画が半分崩壊したけど。It says, however, on the other side, aka Protag side, he's already discovered us, right? Since I'm a male. He's already discovered us, and most of our plan just crumbled into half. It says, at least on the Karudea's monitor side, I better pull off a mastermind that can do things well. It says, let's go, me. Let's go, me. I can do this. Let's pull this off somehow. This is like BB level of KEKWing. And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes chapter 1. All right, so I got chapter 2 now. It's called Knights of the Dying Dead. A nice reference. I do have to beat Arrow 1 in order to open the shop. But as always, thank you guys so much for watching. Greatly appreciate it. But remember, Chatterino Cappuccino, you got no Saint Quartz or you got no energy drink? Don't you worry. Rogue Energy got you covered. Select whatever you want, pick the flavors of your choosing, and type in the code TLT, all right, to save 20% off. And if you use TLT and save 20% off, you will be supporting my Streamerino Cappuccino Dio, okay? And as always, thank you so much for watching the stream. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Peace. You like that? I'm glad you liked it. No samples. I'm glad you enjoyed the ad transition. One of my mod, Bobo, has gifted me a fun little thing to play around with. So I will be playing around with as such. No maiden? No sankpot? By the way, did you roll for caster? I sure did. I rolled like 90 sankport. I didn't get shit, but I did get all the craft essence, so it's kind of a W. Did you get Gillies the goat? That's a good question. I think I did. At least MP1. I think I got at least MP1. I do need that. I do need that for sure, though. There we go. See? At least I got one MP, so he's now MP4 instead of MP5. Dang. これがストリーム終わったら一気したいけどどう思う？俺はこれでいく。ちょっとピッピッ買って買うか。分かる？ What？ アルバピッキーコスコ行って買う？なんていうの？100ドルも。うん。1人分30ドル、60か。が聞いてるわけ。今からあんまり買わない。だからあるのディキーズっていうコストでオンラインチェックでチェックしてる。あれある時とない時。だからチェックして。わかるよ。だからチェック。もしオンラインでもあったらすぐ行けるし、なかったらすぐコスト行ってなんかチェックして。Sorry about that. What were you talking about? Nothing. I was just talking to Madre. See what we want for breakfast. See, I got MP4 of Gillies. So therefore, I only need one more to perfect this maidenless maiden.
我ながらいい調整だ。惚れ惚れしちゃう。次はもっといい仕事をするからね。じゃんじゃん私に頼ってくれたまえ。
Other banners gonna be so cool. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm gonna tell you, we're gonna have at least one more 5-star, 2 more 4-star, and I'm hoping the caster is 3-star. I'm really hoping he's 3-star or below, because if he's 3-star or below, it's really nice for low tier, right? Like, I'm having a bond problem where everybody and their mom is about to hit more than plus 10 bond, and I need a lower star to bond so I can put 5 CEs, right? One all 6 slot is 5 CE, 5-star CEs. Because if you put 5-star CEs, it's hard to fit. It's hard to fit servant, okay? I wish we get a little bit more AP, but it is what it is. We need bond 20. I wouldn't say bond 20, but it would be nice to get for sure. What did you decide on Saturday, Breaky? I'm doing pancakes. Abby 17 ritual. Oh, nice. Today I'm going to buy Dickies, and if you don't know what Dickies is, It's a like a meat restaurant. I don't know how to explain it. It's a barbecue pit. There we go. It's a barbecue pit. Dicky is a barbecue catering pit, and we were just discussing how we can get some food nearby. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. Got that order pickup. Got that pickup. Parsonage. Hell yeah, brother. When you say Dickies, I think of a clothing company. There's a Dickies clothing company? What? What the hell? There's a Dickies? Ain't no fake Dickies. Oh, are you talking about Dick's Sporting Goods? Are you talking about Dick's Sporting Goods? A security incident was reported by www.dickies.com. Oh, Doddy. 3 million barbecue customers got debated. Doddy. What the Sigma? I'm talking about Dick's. Also the anime con next month that I'm gonna go to. Oh, nice! Congratulations! Congratulations! I saw the workshop and I have to do a double take. They may work clothes like pants and whatnot. Imagine Trubs eating pants. Hell yeah! I love eating pants. Speaking of pants, though, dude, I have become a snob. When it comes to jeans, I have become a snob. Did you know your jeans? The jeans that they make now is dog shit. I can only get used to wearing jeans that are denim fabric. You know those fucking denim fabric feelings? You get what I'm trying to say? Like, you know those little, like, a little bit hardening fabric? It's like a little hard jeans fabric. If you've noticed, and if you go shopping for cheap jeans, they don't have that shit anymore. And I am triggered. I want my jeans back. These cheapskate pants making companies are creating cheap products that is no longer the denim quality. It makes me so sad. The reason why I need it is because I scrape my knee a lot. So I need a rough substance to withstand the scraping whenever I'm doing my day graveyard shift. But it is what it is. Make your own pants? Ooh, I usually patch them. I usually kind of patch them. I have like those little cheap, you know, like stick it on and just kind of sew them. Every like 3 jeans I have a big hole on, I usually patch them. Until I get like the 3rd jean holed up, I don't usually patch them till later. I bought skateboard knee pads because I kneel a lot at work. Worth it? I ain't gonna lie. At this rate, in order to protect my jeans, I might have to get a skateboard knee pad. Low key. You might be onto something, Soda. You might be cooking. You might be cooking there. But do y'all got some good jeans? All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Oh, by the way, before I start, thank you so much for the Rated Reno Cappuccino. Totally forgot to thank you. Hope you're enjoying yourself, Rankar. And hey, welcome to the Chapter 2. Oh god. 2, 4, 6. 6 arrows of Knights of the Dying Dead. Here we go. Let's start. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. Might be more expensive, but motorcycle riding pants. Ooh, that is expensive as hell, brother. But motorcycle riding pants might not be a bad option either. Because I need to keep it safe and warm. That's the secondary option. It needs to be warm. Because I work in fridge and freezers a lot. All right, that's right. We are the Playlati. We're here to taint / defile your journey of out of data. まあさっきのグループズのせいで、誘う誘拐計画は破損しちゃったんだけど。It says due to the silly Cerberus's fault, the kidnapping and moving forward plan, kidnapping and moving you forward to specific locations have all been done to us Sunders though. どうしよう。どうすればいいと思う? It says, yeah, you're right. What should we do? What should we do? What do you think? とりあえずカルデアに返してもらえるかな? It says, can I go back to Caldea, please? ははは、ダメダメ。君を返しちゃったら計画が破損どころか破滅しちゃうから。It says, no way, no way. If you leave, all our plan will not crumble. It'll be decimated. It says, please, come to think about it, learn your place once more. All the Caldea communications and MASH, everything was fake. Meaning that you have been kidnapped by us and you've arrived to the singularity. All by yourself, with no support or anything. It says, 君だけで僕の現実に耐えられるか? It says, just by yourself, can you handle and resist my illusions? If you want a sample, this is what you're gonna have to fight against. Look. Hey, we're pumpkin again. Hey, wah, wah, wah. 僕の力を使えば君をずっとトントの外見に見せかけることだって可能だけど、勘は9大。It says, using my powers, I can make you look like a Tonto from the outer appearance. But I'm tired, so this conversation is going to be over. It says, if you were to summon your quote-unquote shadows, how far can they how far can they do to help you out? If you run out of strength, how would you want us to cook you? Should I bang your toes or your pinky toes to the corner of the closet so you can feel excruciating pain, perhaps? Or perhaps, maybe I should give you lightly carbonated drink and pour it in your eye hole. Yes, I can do it. I'm doing great so far. このまま精神あるやつをリーシュに取り続ければ、精神的に有利を取り続ければカルデアのマスターは君を手の玉に取れる。It says, as long as I maintain the front that I have the mental disruption superiority, I can make Master do whatever I want and keep him under my control. ネズミをつけたペンをして君の中を押して焼くとか、太陽ペンで君の顔に洗顔鏡を書き写すとか。ネズミを詰めた。Or maybe I should get a metal pipe. Oh yeah, I should get a metal pipe, stuff it with the rats, push it on your stomach, and start cooking it. Or maybe I get a permanent marker and start drawing Hulk size Hulk size wave picture on your face. It says, all right, what kind of ending do you want to see? I'll give you even a bonus charge and give you a lot of bleeding eye, a lot of splatter as a freebie bonus. I see. Then if that's the case, you all should wither and die. What? Wow! Wow! I detected a demonic beast of the underworld, and I returned here quickly, and then I noticed this was all your guys' doing, you demons. Miss Hippolyte. Yeah, Miss Hippolyte, yeah, drop the formalities. Besides, are you all right? Are you hurt? I'm good. It's just that TLDR, I got debated. I see. So the server isつまり鎖国ともに来た君の仲間は最初からこいつらの現実だったというところが So meaning that so what you're telling me is that those allies that you had beforehand were just merely an illusions that they made from the very beginning. I see. That must have been tough. Yeah, that must have been tough. Stay strong though. Understand that these guys are the type of evil demonic monsters of sort. 兄妹や双子ではなく2つに分かれた同一存在のものだと思え。Yeah, they're not brothers or sisters or twins. Think of them as a single entity split into two. Okay?「私も自分がなぜこのような得意点に飛ばされたのか不正解だったが全て貴様の仕業だな。So I was wondering why on earth that I was blown away into the singularity and I had no conclusions. However, this must have been all your guys' fault. You were using this young girl, me, right? You were using this young girl and you were planning on something. Now spit it out. What? Oh my goodness, what a straightforward, honest girl. Aren't you tired of living like that? It says, with that being said, what a rude misconception. You must have gotten it wrong. We planned? No way. Understand that what we did was nothing more than little magicians, little trick of the book. Nothing that bad. I see. Let me ask. If you didn't get your identity cover blown, what were you going to do? I'm glad you asked. マスター長に静止したと判断してガルデアの英霊の現実に補足させるの。抵抗するマスター君。流れに倒れるダヴィンチ。So it says first and foremost, Gordolf Gordolf would deem Master has gone mad because Master decided to doubt Gordolf. And with that, with that being said, we would try to lure Master to summon the Karudea heroic spirit. It says Karudea Master would resist, and then a light summoning would occur, and during that battle sequence, Da Vinci will fall to the ground. With Da Vinci on the ground, with the Da Vinci on the ground no longer able to move, Master Chan would feel despair. And then Mash, aka Mash would try to lure, the Mash will try to seduce kindly to Master as she is hugging him to calm down. 動かなくなったダヴィンチさんの前に絶望した君を抱きしめて優しく誘惑するマシちゃん。These girls are crazy. That's fucking crazy. But it's essentially TLDR. We're going to fight, and then during the fight, Da Vinci will, quote unquote, don't move anymore, and then they're gonna drop us into despair. And while we are despairing, Mash would hug us and try to seduce us gently. So the answer is, I don't think I need to hear this anymore. Maybe these guys are living creatures that shouldn't exist anymore. Dot. Lilis-chan. Lilis-chan の性格と、リリスさんと性格と口調で誘惑してくるマシちゃんとか解釈違いだったりする。無言で相手のこめかみをSo you've got the you know how you do the knuckle, you know the knuckle screw where you like kind of like twist your knuckles, twist your knuckles on top of their hair. You know the, I don't know how to explain it. It's best if I just show it. A noogie. That's what it is. A noogie. It's not like that. Well, it is like that, but instead of like putting it into a chokehold, it's a two-hand noogie. There we go. It's like that. So the first option is that we bust out a noogie right here. Two-hand noogie, no problem, right? That's our first option. And then the second option is you're the type that would always pick the worst option that you should never do. Because the mail specifically says if I were to use the script, I would use the personality and the word that Lilith would use to seduce you. Is that MASH interpretation? Is that an error in misinterpretation, perhaps? Ah! Protag said nothing and bust out the double-fisted noogie. 暴力反対。元カルガで性愛戦争とか勝負してくるよ。What is this? Oh, thank you. Oh, nice. Thank you. It says, I'm against violence. Let's battle it out in the... let's battle it out like a proper Holy Grail war. That's not fair. まともに取り合わない方がいいぞ。It says, yeah, you shouldn't take them seriously and don't get dragged into their game. do not worry. If they do anything to you whatsoever, I will yell and punish them accordingly. They're like, ah! I just, first and foremost, this thing, this vile vermin, will never understand what a human is completely.どれだけ根本的に生根的に現実で化けようが本質まで真似はできない。そこを注意すればいい。No matter how great they are at manipulating the mental or illusion, they will never be able to mimic the true root, or aka their true form, or their true selves, or the true beings. As long as as long as you're aware of that, they should be no problem. ひどい言われようだね。まあ事実だからしょうがなくとも。I said, that's a rude accusation. I suppose it's true, but no, it's not true. I would like to have a chance to rebuttal that statement. But then again, specifically talking about Gordov, as a human being, the moment I acted him out and started doing our little role play, I knew for the instantaneous that I'm gonna blow my cover some way, somehow. I knew that he was an impossible role to act out. I'm always good. I'm always good at super duper phenomenal saint people, no problem, but it says, even I can't completely trace somebody that is oozing with good nature with such human-like tributes such as him. To be perfectly honest with you, I think it'll be almost impossible to trace you as well. Yeah, it would be almost the same as struggle. 君に化けるのも同じぐらい苦労しそうだよ。ジョフクって子は相当な天才か君と似たタイプだと思うよ。It says, yeah, to be perfectly honest, I'll be struggling if I were to try to imitate you one-to-one. I gotta say, that Jofku girl must be a genius or very intelligent or same type of personality or same type of core that you might be as well. It says, but then again, when it comes to outer appearance, we can look exactly untraceable like the people you want. Like, for instance, I can look like the human beings and people that you never be able to see again, like うるさい黙れその口を閉じ枯れ地滅べ It says, shut up, close your mouth, wither shut up, close your mouth, wither, and stop talking, you fiends. Ah! もはや私に対する謝罪も必要はない。解釈する意味合いもないからな。和解する意味合いもないからな。It says, no longer your apologies are necessary whatsoever. I don't think you and I will ever get along in the first place. Anyway, you foul fiend. To be perfectly honest, you should have your heads on the ground. Yeah, you should guys have heads on the ground and groveling to your feet and apologizing to this girl for almost experiencing such tremendous trauma once more because of what you were about to accomplish. It says, little girl, aka protag, do you need an axe in order for their punishment to be settled. Understand that if you're going to struggle, that you might taint your hands because of the action. Don't worry, I'll do it in your care. It says, you're right. I have many different questions. However, I first want to know what sort of situation I've been put in. I see. You've got a point. Even these assholes, they are a source of information that we need to know to get out. 少なくとも私と君はこいつらの生み出した幻幻覚ではないという前提で話を進めたいが。It says, at the very least, I would like to start the conversation that both of us are not shadow puppets or illusions or, you know, a fake. And would like to continue to forward like this, but. 先ほどヨアラの戦いのを見るに、君は英雄と契約を結ぶマスターの出力を見た。Because from the looks of it, I've seen you how you fight with those fiends over there. It seems that you're a master that binds contract with heroes and great beings, and you have a potential as a master can. In order to prove our existence to be true, you and I should temporarily contract in order to bind that notion to be so. What do you think? It says, I would love to ask for that notion as well, but I must ask you, are you a rogue servant? It says, in technicality, I believe that is the case. However, the situation currently is a little bit more complicated than you might think. Understand that at one point, I had participated in a certain Holy Grail War, which is Fate Strange Fate Holy Grail War. Oh, is this going to be a spoiler to True Master Writer? Might be a spoiler, Chad. Be careful. そこで私は戦いの果てに役を終え、レイクとマルキが超聖杯に取り込まれたわけだったのか。So, with this, I finished my battle and done my job, and my Saintcraft and my magical energy had been returned to the small Holy Grail, was the case. But it says now, next thing I know, my conscience was still in land, and I've arrived and manifested physically into this special weird singularity. I also have an acknowledgement that I may just be a rogue servant that you've spoke of, but I've never gotten additional information or knowledge after that. If this is a special singularity, it's quite weird. It's quite weird for me to not be able to understand the land or the era when it comes to these types of knowledge already installed in me. That feels a little off and peculiar. It seems that my original link to my master during the time of the Holy Grail War has been severed. Now that I am here, I can only pray for it, their safety. But because of the unfinished business on that other side, to ruin the situation and falter of the current situation that I am standing in, I would be disrespecting and humiliating the master that was before me. Situation is a situation. This may be quick and emergency and very sudden. If you are okay, just like you stated before, I believe we should temporarily make a contract. It says, when we come to the conclusion that we cannot hang out or we cannot vibe or mesh well together whatsoever, you can cut off the link at any time. 出会ったばかりの上に、こいつらが現実に惑わされ、直後なのだから簡単に私を信じできないだろうが。It says, I know this is very sudden. We've just met before, and you just triumphed against their silly illusions that they were trying to trick you in. So I know it's going to be very difficult to trust my words so easily, but ノアラで自分を助けてくれたあなたの強さは現実と思えないくらいかっこよかったです。So it says you and your strength, who was willingly to help us out at the barren land, was so awesome that I don't think you're an illusion at all. おもはゆいことを言ってくれる。君は随分と人たらしようが、随分と人たらしのようだが、不敬はない。不敬要さはない。It says you say some very funny and complimenting things. I'm pretty sure that you have a tendency to be a very endearing and 人たらし what's the word? Like a player, right? Not really a player, but very gentle and kind soul. But it's to the point that like you're used to it or some sort of like you're a professional at compliment. Because essentially she's saying, you say some funny things, you must be very good at complimenting people and lowering their guards, but I don't feel any ill content towards it. Name's Hyporte once more. I'm in your care. Nice to meet you. My name is Prote. Nice to meet you. We did it! Yippee!
ライダーヒッポリテだ。君が善良なものであることはこの短き間でも理解した。ここから先は戦士としてマスターとしてのあり方を見せてもらいたい。無論私も一人の戦士として君を守ると誓おう。
Hell yeah. MP5 of her is gonna be so cool. Now we break down. Alright. As a reminder, this is an event mission, so make sure you guys follow the event in order for you to accomplish 90++ and get to the raid in about 5 days. So don't get twisted.
楽しいミッション、愉快なミッション。クリアできたらお楽しみ。私からとっておきのご褒美をあげちゃうよ。
Thank you.
ここで打ち止めだと思った？残念でした。次のミッションです。
Next mission to do. Jesus ball sack of steel. By the god. You know what? I should have AoE. I should have AoE. You know what? You're right. I should have AoE. Unlock a mission to get more mission. Thank you. Big preach.
さて、闇の計画をもう一段階進めようか。
The plan of darkness. Let us continue, shall we? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 more arrows. Hey, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. DTFN. Hot out for now. See you guys in the next video. But before you go, oh, you got no maiden? Oh, never mind. Hey. All right, chat. here we go, Dale. Here we go. On. Y'all ready for the next arrow? I got 5 more arrows. God damn. It's been an hour. I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of cooked, Dale. Kind of cooked. I'm dying there. Like 9:30. Atlas be slacking? That's what I'm saying! Atlas slacking. Atlas people non-existent. They went back to work. Right. Oh, okay. Fuck, there's so many arrows. I ain't gonna lie, I'm so hungry and I've been streaming for about 9 hours. Okay, this is what I will do. All the VODs will be available. The live stream VODs will be available on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. So if you missed it, make sure you don't miss it. So TLDR, we got a 4-star Hippolyte, right? Hippolyte.
Yeah.
Hippolyte. We got our baby girl here. It is double EXP, so if you guys want to max level her, you're more than welcome to. We do have a 5-star play Lotus. But the thing is, chat, but the thing is, it's a welfare and a 5-star, and the 5-star gimmick is so fun, in my honest opinion, that I think they're gonna have a low-key, we might get 3 banners. I know for a fact we're gonna get a 2nd banner. If we get a 3rd banner, it will be bonkers. I ain't gonna lie, it's gonna be super bonkers. I can't wait for it. But other than that, yeah, it's been 10 hours, so I'm kind of... Queen looks so good. That's right, Dio. There should be a final ascension I can try to slide in, so... Here is your final ascension. Damn! Baby girl kind of wilding out here. Look at this. First time I see Atlas hit this much snag. It's crazy. Atlas doesn't exist anymore. I exist, so you better listen up. I am your Atlas Dio. You understand me? So you got your final ascension. Somebody already final ascensioned it. God dang. She is a single target buster. Defense ignore. Super damage against chaotic. Everybody gets crit up and crit damage crit resistant. Terume no Kagayaki. Allies everybody gets 10 to 20% attack up for 3 turns. Females get crit up. Add dodge 2 times 3 turns. Excluding yourself, all allies that are children servants gets 2 dodge 3 turns. Oh, interesting. Skill 2, increase buster. Simultaneously add a buff that says every buster attack gives you 5 stars and then gain stars 10 to 20. Third skill is MP gain by 10 to 20, MP charge by 20 to 30, gain stars per turn by 10 to 20. Class skill of quick to get more quick damage. Buff resistance by 15. Divine damage by 175. Damage against Avenger. I wonder why she's so strong against Avenger Knight. She is Earth, Lawful Good, Female, Humanoid, Divine, King, and Rider. I like the evade. It's not bad, to be honest. It ain't bad at all. And then it is low-key confirmed. Oh, sorry. It is low-key confirmed that there's a high chance that whatever this silhouette is, chat, it might be this guy that's underneath all the gunk. Underneath all the gunk. Might have found it. She's got anti-Avenger because of Alcadia strubs. Oh, I know. So that's the joke, right? That's the wink wonk. Francesca Jumpskid. No Sancords. A Sancords of salt. But I gotta do it one last time, Chatterino. You got no Sancords? You out of an energy drink? You need something to energize or put you to sleep or hydrate? I got you covered with Rogue Energy sponsorship, all right? Buy whatever you like, slide into Rogue, and when you do, type in TLT in order for you to save 20% off. And as always, you buying these products will support my stream, so make sure you don't forget spaghetti. This will how much it be costing. So, thanks for supporting my stream. No maiden, no Saint Colt, no energy drink, no monster. But I am tired. Because I am tired. I must go to bed. It's bedtime. I have to do it topside. No Sanko. But yeah, I'm skedaddling, chat. As always, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. If you enjoyed the translation, make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And follow me on Twitter, YouTube, Discord. Make sure you put the tag, Trubs, right? Trubs tag and the other tags that are joining in our Discord. And as always, once more, thank you. And hope to see you guys. I'm gonna stream tomorrow because, you know, I have to catch up on the story. And, yeah. I do apologize. I had to step out. Did you check the shop? I did. You didn't know. You can only access the shop if you've beaten the first arrow. You can only access the shop after the first arrow of chapter 2. Okay? Bye, y'all. Take care. I'm hungry. I gotta get some Dickies, die. Dicky time, die, y'all.